The worthless youth, with a cultivation level of 0, unwittingly acquires a system, the reimbursement system multiplied by 10,000 times. Every time he gifts something to his disciples, the system will reimburse him 10,000 times. As a result, both the master and disciples embark on an endless cultivation journey, becoming unrivaled in battles where anyone who crosses their path gets defeated without hesitation. The story kicks off with a fierce battle. Below the name Bai Yu lies motionless, the bald-headed elder named Wu along with 3 disciples of the Tianyi sect, shouted down from above. Bai Yu, let me make it clear to you. Listen to my words promptly once you understand. My patience is limited. Bai Yu, still recovering from dizziness, struggles to sit up, feeling intense pain throughout his body. Confused, he exclaims, "Oh, the pain is killing me. What happened to me? Bah, what is going on here?" After a considerable effort, Bai Yu manages to sit up and questions, "Why does my chest hurt so much? Oh my, and I'm even bleeding internally." He coughs up a lot of fresh blood, panicking. What's happening to me? Where am I? Who are these people? Why am I here? Elder Wu declares, "You have 3 days. Bai Yu sect must submit to our Tianyi sect and become part of the Tianyi external sect. If not, both you and Bai Yu sect will disappear forever." Bai Yu, still confused, retorts, "Is he threatening me? I don't even know this bald old man." Elder Wu continues, "Bai Yu, what kind of person are you? Daring to establish your own sect and resist our Tianyi sect's authority. You lack understanding of your own strength. Instead of being part of the 9 divisions of the world, you chose to create chaos opportunistically. Your efforts are in vain. You'd better serve as a servant to our Tianyi sect." After humiliating Bai Yu, Elder Wu and 3 disciples leave. The young man thought to himself, "Tianyi sect, the 9 divisions of the world, could it be that I am?" After sitting down and contemplating for a while, he began to realize, "Indeed, I've transmigrated." The system then informed him, "Bai Yu, you were originally the headmaster of Bai Yu Mun. Since the age of 12, you've harbored big dreams, established Bai Yu Mun, accepted 3 disciples at the age of 26. Afterwards, all 3 of them left one after another. At the age of 27, when Tianyi sect sought to unify the forces in Haiyuan City, Bai Yu, in defiance, refused to hand over the sect he had single-handedly established, ultimately becoming the target of Tianyi sect." The system continued, "Congratulations on understanding part of the plot. We are now activating the repay a thousandfold system for you. Please confirm or cancel." Bai Yu thought, "So this is the wish fulfillment system for transmigrators. Well, let me see what type of system this is." The system explained, "The repay a thousandfold system will reward you multiple times when you find a suitable disciple according to the system's requirements. Additionally, if you give items to your disciple, the reimbursement system multiplied by 10,000 times. Note, you can use the system once a month, and you must be someone who has established a sect. Otherwise, the system won't be effective." Bai Yu pondered, collecting disciples, returning gifts, and the quantity being multiplied several times. This system's task is indeed too simple. But the gifts seem quite enticing. I like this. Due to excessive joy, the young man stood up, only to be seized by a sharp pain from his old wounds. Damn, this pain is killing me. Those wretched individuals from Tianyi sect are truly ruthless, killing without mercy. At least a dozen of my bones are broken. The system message notified, "At the slave market in Haiyuan City, the first suitable disciple has been found." "All right, then I have to make a trip there," Bai Yu said as he struggled to bring his aching body to the slave market. People on the street recognized this idol. "Isn't this Bai Headmaster? I heard all 3 disciples of Bai Yu Mun have fled. When does Bai Headmaster plan to join Tianyi sect? Will he continue to persevere until his last breath?" Bai Yu sighed, thinking, "It seems I've become a laughingstock in the eyes of the world. I need to make some drastic changes." The system informed, "It's this position." Bai Yu thought, casually accepting a disciple, "This guy in front of me won't agree, let alone Bai Yu, who lost 3 disciples and has a bad reputation. I'll get to know him slowly." Bai Yu started communicating with the dog seller. "How much for this dog?" The Demon King thought, "Annoying, calling me a dog. If not for me, you'd be severely injured. I would use a palm technique to knock you out." The dog seller extended his hand and quoted, $30,000, no bargaining. Bai Yu was shocked, thinking, seriously, a dog is this expensive? No wonder you couldn't sell any for 3 consecutive days. This is a direct scam. Only a fool would buy. I don't have enough money. I only found $12,000 after searching all of Bai Yu Mun. The dog seller spoke at this moment. I absolutely won't deceive you. This dog was caught by me in the demon world, and capturing it caused me significant injuries, not to mention the considerable amount of money I spent on treating those wounds. Bai Yu said, I'll definitely buy this dog, but you have to deliver it to my door. The dog seller hurriedly agreed, "Ok, deal. I'll deliver it ASAP." A while later, the dog seller delivered the dog to Bai Yu's door, saying, "Headmaster Bai, please make the payment." Bai Yu sincerely said, "Young man, I see your bones are strong and resilient, truly extraordinary. You must be a rare martial arts talent. Would you like to cultivate under me?" The dog seller replied, "You're not trustworthy. Just quickly give me the money." Bai Yu, undeterred, said, "I'll accept you as a disciple to clear your debt. How does that sound?" The dog seller's name is really annoying. The fuck, you planning to cheat money? If you want to cheat, just say it quickly. No need for the drama. Bai Yu raised his hand immediately. No, no, no. I just sincerely want to accept you as my disciple. Don't think I'm trying to cheat you. The dog seller angrily pulled the dog back. While walking away, he turned and shouted, "You're not even my match, and you dare to be my master." Bai Yu challenged, "Hey, if you're confident, stand still and fight me. Do you dare?" In Bai Yu's mind, he thought, "Today, no matter what, I have to subdue this guy." The dog seller stopped upon hearing this, then threw a kick at Bai Yu, saying, "So, what now? Still dare to boast and challenge me to a fight?" Bai Yu exclaimed, "Oh my God, it hurts so much, my ribs are broken again." The Demon King in the crib observed and thought, "What is this? These two dumb. Wait until I, your Demon King, recover. One roar and one kick, and you'll be on the ground." After kicking Bai Yu, the dog seller turned away, thinking, "This is the consequence for not knowing your own strength. The fuck, things are not going well." Suddenly, the dog seller coughed up a lot of fresh blood. Not good, the wound is acting up again. At this moment, Bai Yu approached, thinking, "This guy is more seriously injured than me. I can't let him go, no matter what." Bai Yu helped the dog seller up and into a house. After some first aid, the injuries improved slightly. The dog seller said, "The wound is more severe than before." Bai Yu seized the opportunity. "Now you have 2 choices. First, accept me as your master, and after the wound heals, you can leave. I won't stop you. Second, leave directly with this injury, but I'm afraid it will be very dangerous for your life." Hearing this, the dog seller said, "I've healed the wound. You definitely won't stop me from leaving." Bai Yu said, "Certainly, and there are no conditions, because there's no better option. You've decided to accept me as your master." He thought, "With the current situation, I can only nurture the wounds first and then leave." Ding! The system notification arrived. "Congratulations on completing the task of accepting a disciple. Successfully received your first disciple." Bai Yu rejoiced. Good times have come again. Next, I just need to quickly find some good items to give him. Except for me and him, Bai Yu Mun has nothing, be it money or other items. Suddenly, an old man passing by noticed Bai Yu sitting sadly. "Bai Yu headmaster, it seems you haven't eaten for a few days. I'll give you a plain bun. Consider it a temporary solution. Instead of that, why don't you find a real job? Now, establishing a sect without an economy is tough. There's a district with over 10 large and small sects, all almost collapsing." Holding the plain bun, Bai Yu thought to himself, "Late Shu, if you accept me as your master, anything good that comes my way will be shared with you." Bai Yu brought the plain bun inside and handed it to the dog seller named Lai, saying, I'm giving you a hot plain bun. Eat it while it's warm. You haven't eaten anything in the past few days. Hurry up, or I might change my mind later. Lee took the plain bun and said, "Thank you." Ding! The system message notified. Gifted disciple a plain bow. Activates the 10,000 times return system. Haha, finally, there's a return. It wasn't in vain that I endured hunger until now, Bai thought. With the 10,000 times return, I should at least get back sacred veins or spirituality to make food. Superlative food like that is suitable for ascetics and might even help heal wounds quickly. Normal cultivators might not have a chance. Another system message arrived. Congratulations on receiving 10,000 plain bow. Bai, with a blank face, exclaimed, "The fuck, is the system trying to deceive me? This is too heartless." The system message continued. 10,000 plain bow have been transferred to your storage space on the system. The fuck? Am I supposed to become the wandering plain bun seller now? When will I finish eating 10,000 plain buns? Right, did the system accept the disciple? The 10,000 times return? Is there some mistake? Bai sat in front of the door, scratching his head and thought, now, I should quickly impart a martial arts set to Lai Xiu, activate the 10,000 times return. Only then can I truly change the current situation. In 3 days, someone from the Tianyi sect will definitely come knocking at the door. I have to take advantage and instruct the disciple before that. He quickly went to find Lai Xiu. At that moment, Lai Xiu was sitting in the garden, enjoying the cool breeze, saying, "I've recovered quite a bit. In another 2 days, I can leave." Bai approached, patting his shoulder. "Hello, Lai Xiu. Your recovery is not bad. Can the master officially impart martial arts to you now?" Lai Xiu disdainfully replied, "Teach me. I didn't hear wrong, did I?" "Forget it. Leave me alone. Once my injuries heal, I'll leave immediately." Bai continued cheerfully, "No, you can't. You and I have a master-disciple relationship now. It's destined, and I must teach you." Bai started to exaggerate and gesture dramatically. "You've heard it, right? When the master was only 20 years old, he learned a set of tiger boxing. Today, he will pass it on to you." Lai Xiu immediately poured a bucket of cold water on Bai's face, saying, "Not needed. I learned tiger boxing when I was 5. Bai, frustrated, thought, "The fuck, he already knows." He continued, "No problem. The master still has praying mantis boxing." Lai Xiu poured a bucket of ice-cold water on Bai's face this time, saying, "Learned it at 7. Then, how about Kaigong? Mastered it at 10. Okay, what about the tie at high and sword method? Used it proficiently at 12. Divine wind leg then. I finished training it at 14. The fuck, this is embarrassing. The fuck, in my memory, there were only these martial arts. How does he know all of them? Now, what the hell should I teach him?" Lai Xiu turned and continued, "If there's nothing else, I'll go to sleep first." Bai called back, "Hey, stop. If you're so skilled, show me all your abilities. Do you really think your master, like me, is just a joke? I still have another martial arts set. Don't even mention learning. I bet you haven't even heard of it." Lai Xiu replied, "No chance. Don't dream there. What martial arts could I not have heard of? Since I was a child, I've practiced various martial arts, even the highest classical literature. I've seen all the techniques, let alone the street martial arts like yours." Bai confidently continued, "All right, listen carefully. It's set number 8, morning exercise routine. If you've heard of it, I'll die on the spot. Don't talk about learning it." Lai Xiu, puzzled, thought, "The fuck? What kind of martial arts is this? It's so strange. Maybe I've never heard of it." He immediately asked Bai again, "Can you repeat that one more time, please?" Bai replied, "Set number 8, morning exercise routine, the secret masterpiece of the master." Lai Xiu, after hearing it, said, "I haven't learned this one." Bai asked again, "So, Lai Xiu, do you want to learn it?" Lai Xiu answered, "The name sounds quite unique. I might give it a try." Now, let's start learning set number 8, morning exercise routine. Begin. I'll teach you the morning exercise routine. 1, 2, 3, Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in. Raise your arms to the sky, arms parallel to the shoulders. How does it feel, experiencing the master's martial arts? I feel extremely embarrassed. The Demon King observed and pondered from his iron cage. These two fools, what kind of martial arts is this? It's more like a joke. As for the wounds, it's already partially healed today. These two cunning guys, you'll be my dinner soon. Ding! The system message appeared. You have taught martial arts to disciple like Shu. Set number 8. Morning exercise routine. Successfully activated the 10,000 times return system. Great. Set number 8. Morning exercise routine can be returned. As long as it's not 10,000 morning exercise routines, I happily accept it. Congratulations on receiving the God-level martial arts, Tai Xuan Ti Shu. Fantastic. God-level martial arts. That means I can finally rise. Tai Xuan Ti Shu already exists in the system. When cultivating, just call its name, and you can use it. Bai Yu immediately sat down and activated his energy. System, immediately cultivate Tai Xuan Ti Shu for me. With the system's assistance, Bai Yu quickly absorbed the martial arts. Congratulations, you have automatically learned Tai Xuan Ti Shu. Congratulations on reaching the initial stage of Tai Xuan Ti Shu. That night, after the wounds had healed, the Demon King kicked open the iron cage door, eagerly eyeing Li Shu and Bai Yu as his next meal. Ha ha ha, your grandpa is out, ready to face the wrath of this Demon King. Let me see, who should I devour first? He taunted. The scene shifted to Bai Yu, who was joyous about mastering the supreme martial arts. No doubt it's a god-level martial art. It seems all the martial arts Bai Yu practiced before were nothing, all discarded. Even though Tai Xuan Ti Shu has only reached the elementary level, it feels like I can control the entire world. That's the confidence that a god-level martial art brings. Let me test its power a bit, Bai Yu thought, then threw a punch. The punch carried immense strength, sending the Demon King flying. Ha, what the hell is this? A brat still practicing in the middle of the night? Fine, I'll swallow you first, the Demon King sneered, heading towards Bai Yu. However, Bai Yu unexpectedly threw another punch, accidentally hitting the Demon King. What? How could he? A loud bang echoed, causing the ground to shake. How is this possible? What kind of incredible martial art is this? How can that foolish brat possess such a formidable force? Bai Yu hurriedly approached. What's that noise? Oh, it turns out this dog managed to escape. And it even dares to run out. Do you want me to turn you into dog meat and cook you into 7 dishes? Did the palm technique just now truly come from this brat? A freely executed palm technique with such terrifying power. I'm afraid it has reached the level of God. An ordinary brat like him wouldn't know about God-level martial arts, which are typically exclusive to major martial arts schools and have never been shared with outsiders. Bai Yu then pushed the dog back into the cage, saying, "Behave yourself from now on. Here's a plain bun for you to eat. Well-behaved dog." Bai Yu tossed 2 plain buns into the cage, adding, "I don't have bones, but I have plenty of plain buns. I still have 9,998 left. Take your time eating." What? Plain buns? Isn't your grandpa a vegetarian? How dare you insult me like this? Brat, once your grandpa fully recovers from your injuries, I will make sure you reveal the secret of the god-level martial arts. The scene then shifted to Li Shu, whose wounds had healed more than half. It's time to leave. I must join a major martial arts school to meet the expectations of my family. Bai Yu, now blocking Li Shu's way, raised his hand to stop him. Wait a minute, it seems this disciple of mine wants to leave without saying goodbye. What's the matter? Bo So 8, Bai Tap the Duck Bui Sung. You learned it yesterday. How far have you practiced it? How dare you ask? It's a prenatal exercise for pregnant women. You had the audacity to teach me from start to finish. I shouldn't have trusted you in the first place, you scam artist. Stop right there. Bai Yu thought, it's not easy to get a disciple, and he meets the system's requirements. Absolutely cannot let him leave. Li Shu retorted angrily, I'm really annoyed with you, wasting my time. Don't blame me for teaching you a lesson." At this moment, outside the door, several members of the TNE sect arrived and shouted, "Where is Bai Yu? Come out, we ask you. The 3-day deadline has passed. What do you intend to do?" Lai Xiu recognized them as members of the TNE sect. It seems that the rumors are true. TNE sect really wants to take over Bai Yu Mun. A disciple of the TNE sect pointed his finger arrogantly. "Hey, we're asking you. Why are you silent?" Bai Yu decisively replied, "Bai Yu Mun has decided not to join the TNE sect." He thought, the system's condition for reimbursement is to establish a sect, so no matter what, Bai Yu Mun cannot fall into the hands of the TNE sect. Besides, I still have several ribs broken by this guy. It still hurts, and this revenge must be repaid. Haha, this arrogant guy is scared, speaking nonsense. I didn't mishear, right, Mr. Wu? This guy has been beaten to a pulp by you. He still dares to refuse. If that's the case, I'll have to open his mind and see if it's damaged or not. Mr. Wu of the TNE sect, after all, is a renowned expert with sinister methods. Being peaceful doesn't guarantee safety. Sooner or later, Bai Yu Mun will be annexed. I still have injuries on my body. It's better to leave first. As Lai Chu was about to leave, something flew past. Boom! The ground exploded, and Mr. Wu was punched, splattering fresh blood. This is Wu Head. How is this possible? Bai Yu sternly walked forward. You are threatening the headmaster. The disciples of the TNE sect were extremely surprised. How is it possible? Am I hallucinating? All of you, get lost. Bai Yu kicked a stone, and the TNE sect disciples flew like birds. Lai Chiu also sweated. How is this possible? This energy is divine martial arts level. It may even surpass divine level. Could it be at the god level? Old Mr. Wu staggered to his feet. Bai Yu, you're worthless person. Dare to oppose me. Before he could finish his sentence, Bai Yu slapped him in the face. Your bald head, between us, who is truly worthless. What? I am the head of the TNE sect. If you kneel and apologize now, I might forgive you. Before he could finish, the old man was kicked in the face by Bai Yu, and he fell on his back. Continue yelling. The old man started begging. Forgive me. I can treat everything as if it never happened. He thought, how can this guy suddenly become so formidable? Bai Yu said, you are the head. Why are you still so naive? You dare to kill me. I am from the TNE sect. The old man was choked by Bai Yu, and with just a little force, he stopped breathing. What? He's dead already? A villain like you doesn't even deserve to live. I'll see if there's anything valuable on this guy. Bai Yu searched for a while and finally found a bottle of third-grade healing pill. My previous injuries still haven't healed. This third-grade healing pill is just what I need. Lai Xiu, curious, immediately asked, what kind of martial arts did you just use? Bai Yu took the opportunity to exaggerate. That is level god martial arts, set 8, morning exercise routine. In another realm, do you really think our master is a scam? In reality, the master wants to cultivate your patience and training should start from the easiest and most basic. If you're willing to stay here, the master will definitely teach you. Stay here. Lai Xiu thought to himself, this master seems to have many secrets. Well, forget it. I still decide to leave. Level God martial arts is indeed tempting. I want to join the major martial arts school and learn level God martial arts. After all, level God martial arts is the high-level cultivation technique of every major sect. The most urgent thing for me now is to uncover the hidden secrets of the major powers because I've wasted too much time being injured. Today is the last day for enrollment. I must join the prosperous sect now. It's only for the sake of my family. Lai Xiu walked and fought, then suddenly got hit on the head by Bai Yu, causing him to faint. My foolish disciple, how could I let you go? The sheep has run away. Where should I get the wool now? 2 hours later, Lai Xiu began to wake up, and the first thing he saw when he opened his eyes was Bai Yu, appearing blurry. Where am I? Are you awake? What happened to me? Bai Yu quickly made up a story. Yesterday was really dangerous. Several disciples from the TNE sect suddenly attacked you. If it weren't for the master's timely intervention, your life would have been in danger. Like Shu, still groggy, asked, "Is that true? Such a thing happened?" Bai Yu said, "Why would I lie to you? At that time, both you and I were from the Tianyi sect. Why would the master harm you without reason?" Lai Xiu replied, "You are right. There's no reason for you to deceive me." Lai Xiu clenched his fist in anger. Tianyi sect deserves to die. They made me miss the enrollment day for Prosperous Sect. It's all over. My 3 years of planning to gather firewood is ruined in an hour. The next morning, Bai Yu was poking a dog with a stick, and it started barking angrily. Woof! Woof! The temperament of this dog is quite lively. At this moment, Lai Xiu approached, and Bai Yu said, "Lai Xiu, you're here." Lai Xiu showed a serious expression and shouted, "Can you teach me Set 8, morning exercise routine?" He thought, missing the enrollment opportunity for Prosperous Sect, it's better to stay here and fully recover. Then I'll consider joining the major martial arts school. Bai Yu replied, "You are my disciple, so I can certainly teach you, but you have to call me master." Lai Xiu hesitated, thinking, "Annoying, I have to call him master." After nearly 2 hours of being unable to open his mouth, Lai Xiu finally gritted his teeth and said, "Master." Bai Yu laughed and responded, "Haha, not bad. A good disciple. Master won't let you down. Here, take this 3rd-grade healing pill." Lai Xiu took it and said, "Having a 3rd-grade healing pill, my body will surely recover more than half." Ding! Ding! Gifting a 3rd-grade healing pill to disciple Lai Xiu, activating the reimbursement system 100 times. Congratulations on obtaining a 5th-grade elixir, Essence Core Pill. Before it was always reimbursed 100,000 times, 1,000,000 times, and now only 100 times. This system is cheating me. All right, if the system wants to play, I'll spam it. Bai Yu called Lai Xiu. "Li Xiu, your master is giving you another Essence Core Pill." "What is this?" "It's indeed a 5th-grade elixir Essence Core Pill. Every pill for cultivation upgrade you give me. Not only does it completely recover, but even my bones are strengthened." Ding! Ding! Gifting disciple Lai Xiu the 5th-grade elixir, Essence Core Pill, activating the reimbursement system 10 times. Congratulations on receiving the 6th-grade elixir, Plum Snow Pill. The fuck? Only 10 times? Why is my luck getting worse every day? Bai Yu threw the pill to Lai Xiu, saying, "Li Xiu, quickly take the Plum Snow Pill." Li Xiu, surprised and puzzled, said, 6th-grade elixir, Plum Snow Pill, a rare worldly treasure, and he can just give it to me. We haven't known each other for long. Why would he do that? Ding! Ding! Gifting disciple Lai Xiu the 6th-grade elixir, activating the reimbursement system 100 times. Congratulations on receiving the pill, Chaos Class, Heavenly Vein Creation Pill. Bai Yu jumped up. Success. It's true that hard work pays off. Finally got some good items. Suddenly, the system sent a bunch of error messages. Ding! Warning about activating the reimbursement system excessively, causing system malfunctions, and cautioning against future misuse. This system is so cunning. How can I find a way to get unlimited good items? Unexpectedly, a small oversight has locked me out so quickly. Lai Xiu, very curious, went over and asked Bai Yu, "Why are you treating me so well?" Bai Yu started acting, "I am the master, and you are the disciple. One day as a teacher, a lifetime as a father. Remember, I am your father now." "Father, what do you mean? This person's behavior is extremely strange, and he doesn't seem to have any ill intentions towards me. Right now, there are too many things to handle. Let's start by using these pills to fully recover." Bai Yu went into the room and took out a pill, saying, "It's indeed a Chaos Class pill. It can emit a dazzling 7-colored light. Truly extraordinary. Let's directly swallow it. I don't know what results it will yield." With a gulp, the pill was thrown into the mouth and swallowed, and the room immediately emitted a miraculous power. Ding! Swallowing down the Heavenly Vein Creation Pill. Congratulations on your internal strength reaching the Mystic Monarch body. Congratulations on attaining the Tai Vuan Te Shu, achieving your first accomplishment. After achieving some progress with the Tai Vuan Te Shu, you must continue to comprehend the Supreme Commander technique within it. A single punch is not enough, especially as a reminder that your current cultivation is too low. Apart from the Supreme Commander technique, you can only unleash a fraction of the power of the Tai Vuan Te Shu. Truly, it's a good item from the system with a return rate of 100-fold, strengthening oneself both inside and out. The Supreme Commander technique, along with the enhanced attack and defense power of the Mystic Monarch body, has reached its peak. Originally, there were still flaws, so it's no wonder my cultivation has not improved. Switching scenes to the Demon King Dog, after recovering its hot-tempered and extremely ferocious nature, it unleashes a devastating attack. Haha, finally, the wounds of my Demon King ancestor are completely healed. Human race, your doomsday has arrived. Face your death. You bold and reckless dog, yet you dare to run out again. Humans, the timing is perfect. Lie down and let me bite you. Then I will inquire about martial arts. The Demon King Dog leaps forward, mouth wide open. Baiyu startles. Ha, what is it planning to do? The Demon King Dog bites down forcefully, unexpectedly shattering all its teeth. What? All my teeth are broken. Baiyu grabs the Demon King Dog by the neck and lifts it up. You foolish dog, how dare you bite me? Baiyu angrily throws the dog. Go back to your kennel. The Demon King Dog, in pain, wails, Impossible, I am a cultivation demon king. How can I not be a match for an ordinary human? Baiyu continues to lift the dog by its neck. Unfortunate for you, my Mystic Monarch body has been activated. I don't want to be ruined by a bite from a foolish dog like you. A dog that bites humans cannot be kept alive. If you dare to injure others with your bite again, it will be troublesome. It's better to turn you into a 7-course dog meat dish. I've been eating plain for the past few days, getting bored and lacking protein. So today, I'll change the menu to dog meat cooked in 7 different ways. At this moment, in the sky, there is a large bird holding something, followed by 3 individuals in pursuit. Demon King, still trying to escape. Mythical bird Demon King, drop your belongings now, or we'll kill you. Let's see if you can catch our Demon King. This time, stealing the primordial core of my emperor gives us the opportunity to infiltrate the primordial core of the heart realm. Once we have the chance, I must obtain what's inside. Mythical bird Demon King will then ascend to become a phoenix. Mythical bird flying across Baiyu Gate immediately senses familiar energy. Why is there the energy of Sky Forest Emperors, my brothers here? Didn't he go missing a month ago? This energy must have transferred from that garden. Seeing the Demon King Dog lying still on the table, Mythical bird gets angry. Humans, daring to eat my brothers, treating the demon family like this. Mythical bird Demon King will kill you. Baiyu wonders, what a giant bird, does it want to ambush me? Seeing the giant bird approaching, Baiyu throws a powerful punch, 1 punch kill. What is this? Such strength. Matching its name, a single punch does the trick. With 1 punch, the giant bird falls, feathers scattering, and its head buried in the ground. Baiyu says disdainfully, Despicable, you're just a bird demon, yet you dare to threaten me. The stolen stone by Mythical bird falls. What is this? A stone with fluctuating spiritual power on its surface. This material seems extraordinary. Anyway, let's put it away. What a pity for a mythical bird. You have been beaten to pieces by me. Now only the head and feet of the bird are left. Well, it would be a waste to throw them away, so I might as well stew them in soup. The Demon King Dog can't bear it and exclaims, Humans, despicable, I will resist you. This is my big brother, Mythical Bird Demon King. Mythical Bird Demon King, being turned into meat by those humans. Baiyu turns to it and says, the little dog is awake. What? Mythical Bird Demon King has been buried. Is he going to eat me too? So ruthless, this human is terrifying. He doesn't look like it, but his cultivation is inferior to mine. The signs he's been showing these days indicate he's a formidable hidden expert. Don't eat me. This dog, why suddenly so scared to the point of peeing? So, how can I eat you then? At this moment, the Demon King Dog ran to Bayu's feet, showing a pleading expression. Big brother, spare my life. Oh, clever, huh? You even know how to beg for mercy. Go away. It seems you still have some sense. Stay here and be a guard dog later. Phew, dangerous indeed. Luckily I could still keep this dog's life. Because Bayu punched the mythical bird to death, the group chasing after that mythical bird lost its trace. Fang's senior sister, the energy of the mythical bird Demon King has completely disappeared. Could it be hiding in Haiyuan City? No possibility, except for those special species. It's impossible. The mythical bird can hide its energy so that we can't sense it at all. Disciple of Mu Xuan Sect, Fang Mu Ling. There is another possibility. The mythical bird Demon King might have been killed by someone else. That's even more impossible. The mythical bird is a Demon King. If it gathers all its strength, plus the power of Fang's senior sister, it would barely be a match for him. There's no way it could be quietly killed by someone else. Regardless of how, you go investigate immediately. The most urgent task now is to find the primordial core of the Heart Realm. Without the primordial core, the primordial will only be a dead tomb. After stepping into it, there will be the risk of life and death. We must infiltrate the primordial, and our master still needs something inside it to save his life. After a while, the mythical bird's meat dish was ready, complemented by another bottle of Chateau Margaux wine. It was truly a perfect combination. Bayu lifted his glass and thought, after using the Supreme Commander technique earlier, I now have only a bit of vitality left. It seems that using the martial arts level gods technique comes at a considerable cost. With my current cultivation, I can use it at most twice before depleting my energy. Lai Xiu approached and said, "You released this demonic king dog outside. This demonic king dog seems to be an extraordinary and extremely vicious beast. If it weren't injured, I wouldn't be able to capture it." Bayu lifted the demonic king's head and said, "Extremely vicious, huh? Good dog, laugh for me. Endure. I am a dog who understands the trend of the times. Hey. You see, understanding and obeying like this, it will be the guardian beast of Bayu Mun in the future." Lai Xiu was surprised, thinking, strange, how can this demonic king dog understand like this? Bayu said, "Oh right, master saw that you have such a simple outfit. This outfit is for you." Lai Xiu held up the clothes and asked, "How long has it been since these clothes were washed? They smell awful." Ding! Giving a gift to Disciple Lai Xiu, an old and tattered outfit, triggering a 1,000-fold return. Congratulations on receiving 1,000 old and tattered outfits. Bayu thought to himself, indeed, the system's return, whether in quality or quantity, depends on the nature of the item given. If it's related to cultivation, it returns in terms of quality, but daily life items return in quantity. Unfortunately, Bayu Mun is extremely poor, with almost no cultivation resources. Moreover, the system only allows 10 gift returns, and I've used more than half. From now on, there's only one return opportunity per month. It's better to recruit more disciples. If I can recruit 30 disciples every day, there's a chance to receive gift returns. Bayu asked the system, "System, how many disciples can I recruit at most?" The system replied, "Within the Haiyuan City range, no suitable disciples for the system's requirements have been found yet." Bayu thought, it seems I need to go out more and expand the search range for the system, making it convenient to find more cultivation resources. At Tyan Sect, currently, the sect is only famous in name within the 9 divisions of the world. Our Tyan Sect has ambitious plans, and to achieve them, we must have control over Haiyuan City. Has Mr. Wu on that side received any information yet? The sect leader of Tyan Sect inquired. The smaller factions in Haiyuan City have mostly been subdued by Mr. Wu, except for a small sect named Bayu Mun, which still has no news, came the reply. A small sect, yet so elusive. Send someone to investigate. If they resist, eliminate them with force, ordered the sect leader. Yes, immediately dispatch someone for reconnaissance. At this moment, Bayu sighed, I'm exhausted. The main gate was smashed by that Mr. Wu of Tyan Sect. Finally repaired it. If only I had enough strength, I would wipe out dark sects like Tyan Sect. It's better to let the guard dog sleep peacefully at the entrance. The Demon King dog thought, maybe, while he's asleep, I sneak away. No, this unparalleled powerhouse is too deep and hard to fathom. There's a high chance he wants to test my loyalty. If I dare to escape, he'll surely throw me into the boiling pot. This plan is too dangerous. The mythical bird Demon King's demise was a lesson. I can't entertain such thoughts anymore. 2 disciples from Mu Xuan Sect and Fang Nuling arrived at Tyan Sect. Fang's senior sister, why are we here? Asked one. Currently, the most powerful force in Haiyuan City is Tyan Sect. The sect leader of Tyan is an extremely powerful cultivator. He had a connection with our master in the past, explained Fang's senior sister. Tyan Sect might help us in tracking down the Demon King. But I heard that Tyan Sect doesn't have a good reputation, the disciple responded. At this moment, we can't be too picky. With the help of local forces, the best approach is to seek the strongest force for quicker results, Fang's senior sister suggested. The group from Tyan Sect arrived at Baiyu Mun, and the deputy head entered the sect. Upon seeing the door suddenly open, the guard dog became alert. The Tyan Sect members barged in, smashing the door and declaring, "Baiyu Mun people, get out quickly." The guard dog silently thought, "The door is shattered again. Damn it, where are the people? Why can't we see anyone?" The Demon King growled, thinking, "The powerful cultivator asked me to guard the door, yet they dare to break it down." The disciples of Tyan Sect says, "Hey, there's also a dog here." At that moment, the dog snarled menacingly. The Vi-sect leader shouted, "You dare defy me? Seize that dog's head for me." A swing of the sword, but the dog quickly leaped to dodge, exclaiming, "How dare you disrupt the mission entrusted to me to guard the door by the powerful one? I cannot overlook this." The dog soared towards the assailant, delivering a punch that broke his sword and followed it up with another punch to the rascal's face. He was punched so hard that he tumbled, blood staining his lips, teeth lost in the process. The members of the Tyan Sect were shocked, and the Vi elder leader exclaimed, "What is this? How could this happen?" The enraged dog declared, "Humans, despicable." Its energy radiated, and it warned, "Dare to attack and attempt to destroy me. Each one of you deserves death." The Tyan Sect disciples were terrified, unable to stand firm. They knelt and cried out, "Demon King, this is the energy of the Demon King." The elder's face drained of color, sweat dripping. "How is this possible? Just a small Baiyu Mun, how can a Demon King appear?" He immediately ordered, "Run quickly." The whole group scrambled to flee in panic. The enraged Demon King thought, "The hell, dared to provoke me and still plan to run. Let me see whether 2 legs or 4 legs run faster. Go die." The elder was struck in the head and died on the spot. The disciples screamed in horror, "Save us! Help me!" The sect leader received a fatal kick to the head, and the disciples screamed for help. The Demon King dog contemplated, "Daring to ruin my door-guarding mission. Now even the Heavenly Emperor can't save you. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone." The puppy unleashed a kick, instantly ending the lives of the remaining 3. One fortunate individual managed to swiftly escape. After the escaping individual, the Demon King worried, "What now? The door is broken, and if the owner finds out, I wonder if they'll throw me into a pot for soup." Scene shifts to Tyan Sect. The sect leader reassured, "Fang Nuling, rest assured. Mu Xuan Sect is a major martial arts school, and their matters are our matters." Fang Nuling replied, "Indeed, bother the sect leader to immediately send someone to help us." The sect leader continued, "However, in this Haiyuan city, it's not a small place. To find them, you'll need some courage. The top experts of Tyan Sect right now." Before he could finish, Fang Nuling interjected, "If I can find them, I'm willing to gift the mysterious sunlight path spiritual energy to your sect." The Tyan Sect leader, now cheerful, said, "Fang Nuling, you're straightforward. In that case, give me 3 days, and I will overturn every inch of Haiyuan City to find them for you." At this moment, a disciple rushed in, shouting, "Master, something's not right." The leader of the Tianyi sect said, "What's the matter? Why the urgency and loud shouting? Can't you see that I'm entertaining esteemed guests from the Mu Huan sect?" The disciple named Lion urgently exclaimed, "Report! Report!" The sect leader asked, "Are all the enemy forces dead?" Lion continued, "Our troops are completely wiped out, and Vice sect leader was also killed by someone else." The sect leader, startled, inquired, "What? Who dares to be so audacious?" The disciple replied, "It's a demon king. We were all defeated by the demon king." Fang Nuling heard the mention of the demon king and turned around to ask, "Demon king? Where is that demon king?" The disciple answered, "Bai Yu Mun." Fang Nuling turned and said, "The mythical bird demon king has appeared. Let's go, we're heading to Bai Yu Mun." The sect leader said, "Fang Nuling, wait a moment, we're going together. Whoever killed our Vice sect leader, even if it's a demon king, we won't let it go. Why was there such a commotion earlier, disturbing my peaceful sleep?" Bai Yu looked out and saw a scene of destruction, dead bodies scattered. He asked, "What happened?" The demon king feigned a pitiful expression, thinking, "Master, please don't get angry." At this moment, the sect leader and the group from Tianyi sect, along with Fang Nuling, arrived. Bai Yu was a bit surprised and asked, "Who are they?" The sect leader, seeing the corpses of the disciples, became angry, despicable. "These are all experts from Tianyi sect. Who did this?" Bai Yu asked, "What brings you here?" The disciple pointed at the demon king dog and said, "The sect leader said it's this dog." The sect leader turned to ask, "It's a dog, are you sure?" The disciple continued, "Sect leader, be cautious, don't be deceived by its appearance." The sect leader rushed towards the demon king and said, "Fine, I'll kill you." Bai Yu shouted, "You entered my home and dare to attack my dog. You old man deserves to die." The dog quickly jumped away, saying, "I'll retreat, old man. You missed. This old man is quite dangerous. My cultivation is suppressed. Can't risk my life against him." The sect leader said, "It's just a dog with a little courage." Fang Nuling said, "Why is it just a dog? Isn't it the mythical bird demon king?" Another disciple from Mu Xuan sect quickly said, "No, senior sister, look over there. Isn't that the head of the mythical bird demon king?" "How could?" Fang Nuling, surprised, said, "The mythical bird demon king, and yet it was killed by humans. No, it can't be. It must be said that they were thrown into a pot and cooked." At this moment, Fang Nuling turned to Bai Yu, thinking, could it be that the primordial core was stolen by someone in front? Meanwhile, Bai Yu was shouting, "Release my dog immediately." Seeing the old man continuously hitting his dog, Bai Yu couldn't stand it and shouted, "Stop it." Seeing Bai Yu approaching, Fang Nuling immediately raised his hand to stop him, saying, "Hold on, stop, you quickly bring out your belongings." Bai Yu, not understanding what Fang Nuling was saying, responded, "Bring out what?" The two men accompanying Fang Nuling immediately pointed at Bai Yu, saying, "Stop pretending, quickly hand over the primordial core." Bai Yu waved his hand dismissively, pushing Fang Nuling away, and said, "I don't understand what you're talking about." Fang Nuling drew his sword and warned, "If that's the case, don't blame us for taking action." After a futile attempt at using his techniques, the old man, the sect leader, began to experience high blood pressure, threatening, "You dog, you deserve to die. I will chop you into 100 pieces." The demon king dog thought to itself, "This guy is a bit challenging to deal with." The dog then jumped to Bai Yu's side, barking, "Let my master handle you." The dog continued to bark, signaling for help from Bai Yu. The enraged sect leader shouted, "Dare to touch Tianyi sect, people from Bai Yu Mun are all worthy of death." Bai Yu responded, "Unjust oppression, after beating the dog, now coming to beat me, completely lawless, defying the heavens." The old man swung his sword, saying, "Die, you scum." Bai Yu lightly threw a punch. The sect leader was shocked and said, "What is this?" Before he could see anything, Bai Yu's punch made him collapse without any bones left to pick up. Fang Mu-ling and the two disciples of Mu Xuan sect were also stunned, saying, "This is..." The dog saw the old man collapse and jumped excitedly, saying, "Haha, master, you're really formidable." The Fang Mu-ling at the moment said, "A single strike can disintegrate the body and bones of the Tianyi sect leader. This is truly too shocking for the Tianyi sect leader. Even though he is considered a strongman, he is still defeated by someone with initially ordinary cultivation. It turns out that Bai Yu Mun possesses a mysterious and deeply unfathomable expert." Another disciple of the Mu Xuan sect asked Fang Mu-ling, "Senior sister, what about taking action?" Fang Mu-ling immediately replied, "No, we must not be reckless. This is truly a formidable expert." Bai Yu muttered to himself at this moment, "Haha, not good, not good. It's a disaster." Fang Mu-ling then asked, "Senior, we have offended. Please forgive us and don't be angry." Bai Yu replied, "It's fine. Stand up. I am not angry." Fang Mu-ling continued, "Senior, can you return the primordial core to us? We need it to save someone." Bai Yu replied, "It's not that I won't give it to you. Tell me, what exactly is it?" Fang Mu-ling explained, "Before, the mythical bird demon king stole the primordial core, but now, the mythical bird demon king has been cooked into a soup by the senior, so logically, the primordial core should be in the senior's hands." Bai Yu remembered and said, "You say so, it makes me think of something. After this giant bird died, there indeed fell something. Could it be this stone?" Fang Mu-ling, excited about the stone, said, "Senior, this is indeed the stone. The primordial core can expand the area of the primordial core of the heart realm. We need it to save our master. Please help us." Bai Yu asked, "What is the primordial core of the heart realm?" Fang Mu-ling explained, "According to legend, there is a fairy emperor who hid his treasure in a place. It is said that inside the treasure there are numerous dharmas, martial arts for cultivation, pills, and pill-refining resources, extremely rich." Bai Yu thought, "Countless dharmas, martial arts for cultivation, pills. If I can seize them, I don't need to worry about not having anything to give to my disciples anymore." He said, "All right, I will give you the primordial core, but you must take me into the primordial core of the heart realm." Fang Mu-ling replied, "Great, if the senior enters the primordial core of the heart realm with us, we will also gain additional strength." Suddenly, a loud explosion, and a column of energy shot up into the sky. Fang Mu-ling shouted, "Be careful, someone is breaking through." Bai Yu sighed and said, "Oh, my room." The entire wall of Li Xiu's cultivation room shattered. Li Xiu had successfully transformed this time. Bai Yu reassured everyone, saying, "No need to panic. It's just my disciple cultivating." Fang Mu-ling was surprised, thinking, "What kind of martial arts is she cultivating? The energy emitted is so powerful. Our Mu Xuan sect has never had such a strong martial art. Moreover, the noise made during a breakthrough is too loud." Lin Chu is saying, "Before, you gave me the level god martial arts, Tai Zhuan Te Shu, and it seems I have broken through the realm level." Bai Yu thinks, cultivating martial arts originally starts from the realm level basics. First level, highest level, realm level. I have just opened the system and only reached the realm level basics, but cultivating level god martial arts in this world is extremely difficult. Yet this Li Xiu guy unexpectedly broke through the realm level so quickly. Could this disciple Li Xiu be someone with such talent? The people, upon hearing Li Xiu's words, say, "What did he just say? Level god martial arts? I thought I heard it wrong." Fang Mu-ling comments, "Mu Xuan sect only has the master practicing level god martial arts, but it's just a fragment passed down. How can he casually give level god martial arts to his disciple? It's better to acknowledge him as the master." Li Xiu, at this moment, channels his energy, saying, "This is the true pinnacle, worthy of being called level god martial arts. Even my cultivation has had a breakthrough after a long time, and I can finally surpass others in realm level." Bai Yu thinks, cultivation. I wonder if cultivation can be gifted. Bai Yu turns to the crowd and says, "You all go out first." "All right, senior." Bai Yu tells Li Xiu, "Li Xiu, quickly sit down here, closer to the master." Li Xiu asks, "What do you want to do?" Bai Yu says, "Pass on techniques." Li Xiu responds, "Your cultivation is not higher than mine. What can you pass on?" Bai Yu says, "That's not for you to worry about. This is the master's order. Sit down quickly." Asterisk thud asterisk. Bai Yu thinks, "Not good," unable to pass it on. Li Xiu asks, "Are you just fooling around? What do you really want to do?" Bai Yu says, "Maybe I can only rely on myself to slowly cultivate." Li Xiu says, "You don't know that passing on techniques belongs to forbidden arts. Except for special cultivation methods in classical literature, only gods and immortals can do it." Bai Yu asks, "Special cultivation methods in classical literature, what exactly are they?" Li Xiu responds, "As far as I know, in this world, there is only one type of martial arts that can pass on techniques, called Pudu Shen Gong. However, this martial arts has long been lost." Bai Yu thinks, "So that's how it is. I need to find a way to quickly improve cultivation, or find Pudu Shen Gong." The next day, Fang Muling said, "Senior, today is the full moon day, and it is also the day the primordial core of the heart realm is opened. We can set off now." Bai Yu asked, "In the primordial core of the heart realm, is there anything that can enhance cultivation?" Fang Muling replied, "Indeed, there is a precious object called Hanbing Yuzhong. Cultivating on it will double the cultivation power, and one day of cultivation there is equivalent to 3 normal days. Many cultivators want to obtain this artifact, especially those with limited lifespan." Bai Yu turned to the Demon King and said, "Good dog, watch the house carefully." The Demon King barked in agreement. Woof, woof. "Even though I have a support system, cultivation is not enough. We must obtain Hanbing Yuzhong to quickly improve cultivation." In another place, Bai Yu asked, "Why is it so lively? Didn't you say the primordial core of the heart realm is very dangerous, and those who enter are bound to face life and death?" Fang Muling sighed and replied, "There's no other choice. Since the 9 divisions of the world, the cultivation world has officially entered an era of chaos. There will undoubtedly be many large-scale battles in the future. Everyone wants to increase their own strength before the chaotic era." Bai Yu inquired further, "Chaos era, Fang Muling, can you explain a bit about the 9 divisions of the world for me?" Bai Yu thought, "I feel like my mind is still a bit hazy since I arrived in this world, and I can't remember my memories before the age of 21 clearly." Fang Muling explained, 10 years ago, Tian Ting Jizhu suddenly passed away, causing a rift in Tian Ting. Since then, the continent has been divided into 9 sacred territories, each controlling a region. The place we are in is called Hu Tian region, under the jurisdiction of Hu Tian Sect, but it's just a rumor in the martial world. Fang Muling continued, "Hu Tian Sect is one of the strongest sanctuaries among the 9 sanctuaries, with many forces trying to rise. Sooner or later, a major battle will break out in this Hu Tian region." "Oh, senior, what's wrong with you?" "It's nothing. You go on," replied Bai Yu. Bai Yu thought, "Strange, mentioning Tian Ting Jizhu seems to trigger some vague memories in my head. Could I have a connection to Tian Ting Jizhu from a previous life? This is impossible unless there's some real connection." Fang Muling added, "Another important reason is the depletion of cultivation resources. The world of cultivation has formed and developed for millions of years, and now almost all resource mines have been exploited, leading to a scarcity of valuable resources. As a result, despite the danger of the primordial core of the heart realm, many cultivators risk entering. In recent years, numerous sects have been established, built on the individual potential of each person. In the current chaotic era, everyone is willing to fight for resources, and the law of the jungle prevails." Bai Yu asked, "Depletion of cultivation resources, is this the most important reason? Isn't there any solution?" Fang Muling replied, "Yes, there is. It involves finding a new Tian Ting Jizhu, a highly esteemed figure with the power to rejuvenate Tian Ting. Only Tyan Ting Ji-ju can bring unity to the forces and restore balance. However, everyone knows it's an impossible task. Finding someone with such talent is extremely rare, and it has been millions of years with few such figures. Bai Yu thought, it seems Bai Yu Mun must also prepare carefully, accumulate resources, and strengthen oneself. Otherwise, one day, someone else might take everything away. Bai Yu turned around and said, Light Shu, this time we have a specific goal to pursue. Bai Yu thought, my disciple's cultivation is not bad, currently practicing level god martial arts. If I don't use the one-punch kill palm technique, I won't be his match. Han Bing Yuzhong, I must use it well. Fang Nu Ling said, Senior, I heard that Gu Tian's sect has also sent someone. I'll go check the situation first, as Gu Tian's sect is the biggest threat. Lai Xiu thought, Gu Tian's sect has also sent someone. I wanted to join them before, but missed the opportunity. Will the chance come again this time? A voice echoed, isn't that Headmaster Bai Yu Mun? A cultivator at level 0, with 0 capabilities, dares to seek fortune in the primordial core of the heart realm. Bai Yu replied, did you go out just to eat shit? Why do I find your words so rotten? Do I know you? One person answered, let me introduce myself. I am Headmaster Nai Zhao Tian. You may not know me, and that's fine. But I've heard a lot about your illustrious reputation. Do you know my 3 disciples? Bai Yu's 3 former disciples burst into laughter, displaying a mocking ha-ha and a condescending attitude. Bai Yu asked, is it you guys? One person replied, Master, that's not right. It's been a long time since we addressed you as Bai Yu Headmaster. Calling you Bai Yu Headmaster is also not accurate. Another continued, after the 3 of us left, Bai Yu Mun was soon destroyed. It's more appropriate to just call you Bai Yu. Another continued, after the 3 of us left, Bai Yu Mun was destroyed long ago. It's more appropriate to call you just Bai Yu. Bai Yu responded, despite having some master-disciple relationship, you're here mocking me. Is that really how you see it? Bai Yu thought, these 3 used to be my disciples, cared for and nurtured, and now they mock and ridicule me, not even offering a proper greeting upon reunion. Another said disdainfully, master-disciple relationship. We spit on that. You think you're worthy to be our master. The red-haired one pointed at Bai Yu and said, Bai Yu, do you really not know, or are you pretending not to? You're just a joke in the martial world. After cultivating for so many years, what have you learned? To put it bluntly, it's just a waste of life. Lai Xiu thought, these 3 are truly short-sighted. Bai Yu may lack in cultivation, but he possesses god-level martial arts. From the beginning, Bai Yu saw through their intentions and chose not to pass on god-level martial arts. The one with green hair said, after we left you, we joined Zhao Tian Mun and received the affection of Headmaster. Our cultivation has increased many times compared to when we were at Bai Yu Mun. Another pointed at Bai Yu and said, Bai Yu, accept it. You're just worthless, not worthy of being called a master or a headmaster. At most, you're just a joke for Haiyuan City. Headmaster Nai Zhao Tian chuckled and said, Bai Yu, there's no need to get angry. What my 3 disciples said is true. You're just a worthless person. Bai Yu thought to himself, these people really get on my nerves. Headmaster Nai Zhao Tian continued, those who follow you have no future. Those who follow me, under this leadership, can achieve greatness in these turbulent times. The redhead added, Bai Yu, the master has contacted Mu Thuan sect. We, Zhao Tian Mun, are preparing to join Mu Thuan sect, becoming a subordinate sect. Do you know Mu Thuan sect? It's the 2nd largest sect, only after Tianyi sect. This means our Zhao Tian Mun will soar to new heights. The person with long hair said, Bai Yu, consider us acquaintances. We don't want to make things difficult for you. Just kneel and apologize to us, and all misunderstandings can be forgiven. As Wang Bella finished speaking, Bai Yu slapped him hard enough to almost dislocate his jaw. Nai Zhao Tian exclaimed, What? You dare to hit someone? Bai Yu replied, What's the big deal? It's just a fight. Wang Ba, irritated, retorted, You dare to fight me? Bai Yu coldly responded, Wang Ba, you go find trouble yourself. The green-haired person rushed forward, saying, Bai Yu, you've got guts. So, you want to die. Brothers, drag him to the ground. He must kneel and apologize. The other two rushing forward were met with a swift kick, smack, smack, to the face. Turns out, it was Li Xiu who unleashed the kick. Strong indeed. Who are you? Why are you helping Bai Yu? Bai Yu draped an arm around Li Xiu and said, Open your dog eyes wide and look. This is my disciple, Li Xiu. The green-haired guy said, Impossible, with your strength. How could you have such a powerful disciple? Li Xiu replied, I am his disciple. Anyone who dares to make a move today must step over my dead body. Li Xiu thought to himself, helping him once is a repayment for the favor of Bai Yu Mun's God martial arts level. Two former disciples of Bai Yu exclaimed, What? Bai Yu's cultivation is ordinary. How could he accept such an outstanding disciple like you? Nai Zhao Tian chuckled and said, Haha, you hitting my disciple is like hitting me directly in the face. Don't you respect my headmaster? Kid, I see your cultivation is not bad. I'll give you two choices. First, join Zhao Tian Mun and become my direct disciple. Second, both you and Bai Yu Mun will be wiped out. My Zhao Tian Mun has joined Mu Xuan Sect, and we won't even bother with worthless Bai Yu. I'm sure you know how to choose. At this moment, a disciple of Mu Xuan Sect, Fang Nu Ling, approached and said, Oh, really? Why didn't I know that Zhao Tian Mun joined Mu Xuan Sect? The guy with long hair said, Who are you? Such a nuisance. Why do you meddle in other people's affairs like this? Wang Ba Lao arrived and was slapped by Fang Nu Ling, his jaw dislocated. Get lost. Wang Ba fell backward, saying, Hateful, hitting my face again. Master, step in. Quickly kill them all. Nai Zhao Tian turned to glare at Fang Nu Ling. Perhaps there's some truth to it. Today, if you don't give my headmaster a clear explanation, I will surely tear you apart. The master, finishing his words, also got a slap from Fang Nu Ling, as if struck by divine retribution. Fang Nu Ling said, Now, do you understand? The red-haired guy shouted, What? Even her own headmaster dares to hit her. She's gone mad. The guy with long hair said, Kid, you brought this disaster upon yourself. The angered Master Zhao Tian clenched his teeth and said, Fine, very well. Quickly state your name. I don't want to kill an insignificant junior. Fang Nu Ling replied, Fang Nu Ling. Ah, another Fang Nu Ling. Today, Headmaster Zhao Tian will show you what respect means. Suddenly, he thought, Wait a moment, that name sounds familiar. Fang Nu Ling. She said she's Fang Nu Ling. Master, this little one is not worth you taking action to kill her. A redhead stepped forward arrogantly. At that moment, a voice interrupted, Stop, you fool. The redhead received a punch from the master, blood spraying from his mouth and nose. Why did you hit me, master? It hurts to death. Master, you took the wrong medicine. The master's attitude began to change, now speaking gently. Fang Nu Ling, you are from Mu Xuan Sect, Fang Nu Ling. Two disciples behind immediately confirmed, That's right, senior sister is indeed the direct disciple of Mu Xuan Sect. Nai Zhao Tian said, Indeed, Fang lady, we have eyes but did not recognize Mount Tai. We have offended you. He thought, I'll endure it, endure for the bigger picture. Surely they are the disciples sent by Mu Xuan Sect. Fang Nu Ling turned and said, A bunch of dog's eyes, how dare you offend Senior Bai Yu? Nai Zhao Tian was shocked. What? The disciples were bewildered. Senior, did we mishear? Fang Nu Ling called him Senior Bai Yu. Right, it seems she did. Nai Zhao Tian questioned, Fang lady, Bai Yu's cultivation is ordinary. Why would you address him as senior? Could it be? What do you mean? Fang Nu Ling immediately deployed a formation under her feet, imposing and terrifying. Have you not sensed the profoundness of Senior Bai's presence? She asked. The three disciples of the other party were also overwhelmed by the formation, causing them to collapse and kneel. Fang lady, please remain calm. It's over. Looking at Fang Muling's attitude, Bai Yu is clearly a major figure in hiding. Nai Zhao Tian's eyes were filled with tears, his nose running, and his body covered in sweat. It's so unfair. My reputation has been ruined by these three foolish disciples, he exclaimed. Fang Muling chimed in. You three are truly blind. In front of such a distinguished senior, you choose to follow someone else as your master. I've never seen such foolish individuals. Our senior even generously imparts god-level martial arts to disciples. This would never happen in Mu Thuan Sect. Meanwhile, Bai Yu struck a Hollywood-worthy pose, exuding coolness. The others were shocked to hear Fang Muling mention god-level martial arts. What? God-level martial arts? One exclaimed. What's going on? Why does Bai Yu command such respect from Fang Muling? Why does he possess god-level martial arts, and why didn't he teach us when we were there? Fang Muling turned and called out, Senior, let me kill these ungrateful and dishonorable individuals for you. What? Kill them all? No, no, no! The disciples begged for their lives. Fang Muling remained cold, saying, Humph, it serves them right for being so foolish. Nai Zhao Tian quickly pleaded with Bai Yu. Big brother, spare us. It was just my thoughtless words. Please give me another chance. He thought, now I can only seek mercy from the senior. I bow down. Spare me. Nai Zhao Tian slapped himself, creating a slapping sound. The three former disciples of Bai Yu also panicked, saying, Bai Yu, no, master, spare us. We were wrong, and we won't dare again. Bai Yu shouted, Enough. You don't deserve to call me master. He then left, adding, Each of you has your own goals. From now on, you are officially expelled from Bai Yu Sect. If you disrespect me again, I will kill you. Turning to Fang Muling, Bai Yu said, Let's enter the primordial core of the heart realm. The three disciples turned to Nai Zhao Tian, asking, Master, what should we do? Nai Zhao Tian replied, Go away. Don't bother me anymore. You almost got me killed. Your foolishness has reached a point where your eyes are growing on your buttocks. Don't ever claim to be disciples of Zhao Tian's sect. I have to stay away from these three fools, or I'll be struck by lightning on my head. The three disciples exclaimed, What should we do now? It's all because of that Bai Yu. I simply don't believe he's a secretive and unscrupulous senior. I don't believe it either. We followed Bai Yu Mun for many years, and we know him the best. Regardless of what tricks he used to deceive Fang Muling, I am determined to find an opportunity to kill him. First, let's enter the primordial core of the heart realm. If we obtain treasures there, we can join a new major martial arts school. At that moment, the ground shook. Someone said, It's a tremor from below. Could it be that the primordial core of the heart realm has opened? Another person added, The primordial core of the heart realm is open. This is the third time we get to enter. We'll surely get a lot of good stuff. Yet another person continued, Thinking about good stuff is risky. Just surviving and returning is good enough. Haha, we might even turn plain cloth into gold. Fang Muling asked Bai Yu, Senior, after entering the primordial core of the heart realm, each person will go to different places. However, all paths lead to a common goal. Let's temporarily store the primordial core with you and negotiate when we return. Bai Yu turned to Lai Xiu and said, Let's go in. Lai Xiu replied, Wait a moment. I have something to tell you. Bai Yu asked, What's the matter? Lai Xiu responded, You just opposed your three former disciples. What I'm about to say may not be pleasant to hear. Before this, I have always wanted to join Hu Tian's sect. Due to various reasons, I couldn't succeed. This time, Hu Tian's sect has sent someone, and I want to take the opportunity to greet them and see if I can join their sect. Bai Yu said, So that's the reason. Lai Xiu continued, I hope you don't take it to heart. Bai Yu replied, I won't. How can a master's heart be troubled? I told you before, whenever you want to leave, I won't obstruct. Go ahead, my disciple can join Hu Tian's sect. I'll be happy for you. Thank you. Lai Xiu felt a bit uneasy. You saying that really touches me. Bai Yu, smiling outside, thought, My foolish disciple, you are the golden egg-laying hen. How could the master let you leave? You can easily join Hu Tian sect, considering my failure. Bai Yu said, let's go in. After entering, Bai Yu thought, indeed, this hidden treasure land is incredible. Inside the primordial core of the heart realm looks like a miniature world. Lai Shu doesn't know where he fell. I must find him quickly to prevent him from encountering the members of Hu Tian sect. Suddenly, a cry for help came from behind, making Bai Yu turn around. Help! Oh, mother, run quickly. Think of a way to escape. Bai Yu saw two individuals being chased by a demonic beast. Indeed, just as Fang Nuling said, the biggest danger in the primordial core of the heart realm is the rampant demonic beasts. A slight mistake could lead to death. One person said, on the other side seems to be the headmaster of Bai Yu Mun. Quickly run to him. The other replied, what's the use of running to him? He's basically a worthless guy, not even a match for Wind Wolf. Are you pretending to be stupid? We don't want him to kill Wind Wolf. We want to use him to distract Wind Wolf. I didn't think of that. Big brother is indeed smart. While running, Bai Yu commented, why are you two fools running towards me? The leader said, what the heck, he is also running. No problem, as long as we outrun Bai Yu, we can escape. Big brother is truly intelligent, living up to the bookworm. The other person said, Big brother, Wind Wolf catching up. Seeing Wind Wolf still chasing the two, Bai Yu ran with a relaxed attitude. The leader said, I admit defeat. Bai Yu, stop running. We can't outrun him anymore. This Bai Yu, unexpectedly, has such fast speed. Bai Yu thought, Taig Xuan Te Shu, there's a type of Feng Shen Bao technique. I've only used 1/10 of my speed, and yet I'm still casually winning against these two. Lost in thought, Bai Yu suddenly realized, oh, the road ahead is blocked. The two guys were panting, saying, we're exhausted. Bai Yu, do you have a technique for running on foot? At this moment, the Wind Wolf was behind the two. Big brother, we can't run fast enough. What do we do now? The leader turned to Bai Yu and said, what should we do? Bai Yu, how about you continue dealing with Wind Wolf? After you leave, our two brothers will surely be grateful to you, very grateful indeed. Bai Yu said, how do you express gratitude to me? Brother, we'll burn a lot of money in front of your grave. You can be bait for Wind Wolf. The other guy tried to pull Bai Yu, but no matter how hard he tried, Bai Yu didn't budge. Surprised, the guy exclaimed, what? Why isn't he moving? Bai Yu chuckled and said, don't try too hard. It might become too obvious. You go ahead. No. Bai Yu swung his hand, and the guy flew into Wind Wolf's mouth. The guy screamed in pain. The remaining guy panicked. How can you be so strong, Bai Yu? Now Wind Wolf's claws approached, and the guy pleaded, Bai Yu, save me. Bai Yu, headmaster, I'm sorry, save me. The other guy was also killed by Wind Wolf. Bai Yu calmly observed as Wind Wolf looked at him and roared. Bai Yu said, beast, you dare to look at me. The wolf rushed towards Bai Yu with an open mouth, ready to bite. Bai Yu said, all right, let me see your strength. Bai Yu threw one punch kill, and with the first hit, the wolf was knocked out. Bai Yu hadn't even used the one-punch kill technique yet, and the wolf flew up into a tree. At this moment, there was movement in the bushes, and suddenly a voice echoed out. Your strength is not bad at all, said Bai Yu. Who else is there? A man and a woman stepped out from the bushes. Bai Yu continued, oh, two troublemakers. The angry woman retorted, how audacious. You call us troublemakers. If you can't speak properly, it's better to cut off your tongue. The woman swung her sword aggressively. Bai Yu dodged and scoffed. I disdain, haha, slipping already, you two lunatics, wanting to kill without even uttering a word. The man spoke. Listen carefully, we are both members of the Hu Tian sect. Open your eyes and look, we practice dojutsu at the Grand Sect for cultivation. Bai Yu responded, oh, Hu Tian sect, unexpected. I haven't even come looking, and you've brought yourselves here. The woman pointed her sword at Bai Yu, saying, currently, we are still searching for subordinates. Just kneel and confess, and I can give you a chance. Bai Yu asked, "Wholeheartedly dedicate myself to you." The woman laughed, saying, "Are you too happy to have turned foolish? Hu Tian sect currently holds power in the Hu Tian region. Such opportunities are not easily obtained. If it weren't for us looking at you, defeating the Windwolf, your skills are not bad, but you simply can't catch our attention." Bai Yu chuckled. "Do you really deserve it?" The woman asked. "What do you mean?" Bai Yu reiterated, "To dedicate myself wholeheartedly. Do you deserve it?" The woman now laughed. "Haha, so ignorant, just a stinky ant. Do you intend to become a laughingstock for me?" The man said, "Junior sister, no need for many words. This one is worth it even if he dies." The woman said, "Take a step, and Gu Nai Nai will make you die a miserable death." Bai Yu observed the woman, thinking, "Cultivation is relatively high, but the speed is not as I thought." The woman said, "You've been scared, silly. Watch how I take your head." The woman rushed forward, intending to strike, but Bai Yu swiftly slipped away, moving a step back. The speed was too fast, and it was too dangerous. The woman couldn't comprehend what was happening. Bai Yu threw a stone at the woman, saying, "Go meet your grandfather." The woman fell to the ground, surprising the man. Junior sister got knocked down by him. The woman couldn't believe it. "How is this possible? A stinky ant like you can knock me down. Unforgivable. I will crush you into 1,000 pieces." Bai Yu was taken aback, thinking, "My vitality has significantly increased compared to before." The woman continued to unleash consecutive sword strikes. Bai Yu skillfully avoided her attacks, while the man standing aside joined the battle, taunting, "Do you think you can escape?" Bai Yu had to struggle and maneuver to avoid their simultaneous attacks. As both opponents pressed on, Bai Yu realized, "I won't be their match. My cultivation is still too low, and using one-punch kill is impossible. It will be very difficult to defeat them. If I must resort to one-punch kill, it may have significant consequences later on. I haven't been pushed to the absolute limit, where using it is the only option." The man said, "Boy, encountering the Hu Tian sect, even if you struggle with all your might, death is inevitable." Bai Yu replied, "Foolish, it's clearly you who provoked first." Afterwards, Bai Yu turned and ran, saying, "Haha, I won't play with you anymore." The man shouted, "Hey, stop there. Don't run if you have the guts." After chasing Bai Yu for a while, the disciples of the Hu Tian sect lost track of him. The woman said, "He's nowhere to be seen. This filthy rat unexpectedly has such a fast speed." The man said, "Sister, don't chase anymore. It's a waste of time. We can kill him when we meet again." At this moment, Bai Yu's voice echoed from behind. "That's right, remember it well." The woman said, "He dares to turn back." Bai Yu replied, "Your grandpa's name is Lai Shu. Next time we meet, I'll definitely cripple all of you." The woman was furious, regretting not being able to catch up. "You're dead now, daring to challenge us. I've never seen anyone confront Hu Tian sect like this before." She gritted her teeth. "Li Shu, wait for me. Li Shu, I'll remember your name." In another place, Bai Yu heard nearby voices. "Haha, it's Tian Yuan, the herbal medicine that enhances cultivation." Bai Yu got excited. "Herbal medicine that enhances cultivation. This is what I've been looking for." Two disciples of the Hu Tian sect said, "We, from the Hu Tian sect, helped you eliminate those demonic beasts. This Tian Yuan belongs to us, right?" Others hesitated, not knowing what to do. A disciple of the Hu Tian sect glared. "What's your opinion?" The others, fearful, said, "Nothing, nothing. If the seniors of the Hu Tian sect need it, please take it." One disciple said, "If you have no other opinions, then leave immediately." The group agreed. "Yes, yes. Let's go quickly. Crossing paths with Hu Tian sect is not something we should mess with." Bai Yu, still wearing a face-covering cloth, remarked, "Disciples of the Hu Tian sect truly don't understand their place, openly robbing and looting. Don't blame me for taking advantage of the situation." At this moment, there are only two disciples left of the Hu Tian sect. "Haha, the spiritual power is truly strong. The Tian Yuan has matured. Let me pluck it down." As he reached out to pluck it, the Tian Yuan fruit flew away without wings. What? He turned around to see Bai Yu running away. Bai Yu excitedly said, "Got it. It's much easier than I imagined." The disciple of the Hu Tian sect shouted, "How dare you?" Bai Yu thought, "Can this herbal medicine really enhance cultivation? I can feel the powerful spiritual power emanating from it." One disciple shouted, "Quickly return that to us. Who are you?" Bai Yu pointed at the Tian Yuan fruit, saying, "This Tian Yuan fruit is destined for me. Do you have any problems with that?" The two disciples were furious, pointing at Bai Yu. "Bold. We are both disciples of the Hu Tian sect. Don't force us to take action against you." Bai Yu replied, "What do you think?" The two disciples were resentful. "I will kill you." One disciple said, "Our words, don't you understand?" Two others rushed in with punches at Bai Yu, but he skillfully dodged them all. "He's too fast, can't land a hit." As they tried to approach Bai Yu, they were kicked by Bai Yu. Thud, thud. The two fell backward. This guy's cultivation is ordinary. How can his strength be so powerful? Bai Yu thought. These two are also disciples of the Hu Tian sect, but their strength is clearly inferior to the two from earlier. It seems that the two from before were definitely not ordinary disciples of the Hu Tian sect. The two disciples said, "Youngster, you dare to mess with the Hu Tian sect? You're in big trouble. You better behave and return the Tian Yuan fruit, then kneel down to apologize." Bai Yu calmly replied, "I want to challenge the Hu Tian sect." The two disciples shouted, "Arrogant, are you insane?" After a few moves, the two disciples had bruises on their faces. Bai Yu said, "Hu Tian sect, the top sect in the Hu Tian region, is like this." One disciple replied, "Hu Tian sect's disciples are numerous. You're alone. If you have the courage, reveal your identity." Bai Yu replied, "Listen carefully. Your senior is named Lai Xiu. He ordered the disciples of the Hu Tian sect to find me. Now, leave." One disciple threatened, "Li Xiu, we will settle the score with you for sure." Bai Yu thought, "Li Xiu, my good disciple, your life is no longer connected with the Hu Tian sect. I'll refine this Tian Yuan fruit and see how effective it is. It might bring a breakthrough for me. I'd broken through 3 realms and reached the 8th level of the mortal realm. This Tian Yuan fruit is indeed very effective." At another location, someone asked, "You said the one who stole our Tian Yuan fruit is who?" One person replied, "Yes, master, it's Lai Xiu. He's arrogant and doesn't care about our Hu Tian sect. He even said we would come after him." Two disciples, a man and a woman, angrily said, "It's Lai Xiu again. Don't let us catch you. Send orders to capture Lai Xiu immediately. I want to personally kill him." On Bai Yu's side, he thought, "More lives lost again. The primordial core of the heart realm inside is indeed dangerous. I might encounter countless dangers on this journey." Boom! What's that sound? Several loud explosions echoed through the sky. Over there seemed to be some extraordinary occurrence. Let's go check it out. At this moment, in a certain place, the 3 disciples who betrayed Bai Yu Mun discovered a rare treasure in the primordial core of the heart realm. The contents of the box were unknown. The person with green hair affirmed, "It's definitely a valuable item of spiritual energy. This is a holy sword." The radiant glow covers the sky, affirming that it is a holy sword. We are in luck now. With this holy sword, our combat strength will reach new heights. Let's see who dares to provoke us now. A woman with long hair questioned, "You fool, how do we use such a precious dharma?" The person with green hair asked, "What does sister mean?" The woman with long hair replied, "Of course, it's to offer it to the Shang Tian sect." Which Shang Tian sect? The sect that those guys claim to be Hu Tian sect. They are the same. The woman with long hair, holding the sword, said, "Bringing the holy sword to Shang Tian sect's hands is also a great treasure. When the time comes, we will achieve significant accomplishments." Sister, you're right. We can join Shang Tian sect, at least becoming outer disciples. Even if we are just errand runners for Shang Tian sect, the 3 of us will rise like a kite in the wind, with a mighty support to rely on. The red-haired individual said, "Not bad. Our auspicious days have arrived. Now, I wonder where Bai Yu is. He believes he can rely on Mu Xuan Sect for support. Let's see if he can still flaunt his martial prowess in front of us." The woman with long hair warned, "Don't let me see him again. If I do, I will use this sword to strike him." Suddenly, Bai Yu's voice echoed, "Oh, fierce indeed." The three disciples panicked, asking, "Who is it?" Bai Yu thought, "This sword is not bad. If I give it to Lai Chu, even if the system only returns once, it's worth it." The person with red hair recognized Bai Yu and taunted, "You are Bai Yu. Are you so eager to come and meet your doom? Are you really stupid or just ignorant?" Bai Yu replied, "You three traitors, do you remember what I told you? If you dare to disrespect me, I will beat you to death." The person with red hair rushed forward, saying, "It's just you. Now that Fang Muling is not here, I want to see who can protect you." The red-haired person, without underestimating his own strength, lunged at Bai Yu with a punch. However, to his surprise, Bai Yu countered with a punch that resulted in his hand making a cracking sound, broken bones. In agonizing pain, he exclaimed, "Oh, it hurts so much, my hand." The purple-haired individual marveled. The strength of this worthless Bai Yu is indeed formidable. The woman with long hair responded, "We have the holy sword in our hands. Even if he's stronger, what's there to fear?" The red-haired person shouted, "Senior sister, quickly use the sword to avenge me." The woman and the purple-haired person rushed forward, both blocking Bai Yu's way. The woman spoke up, taunting Bai Yu, "Are you content being a worthless? Always trying to imitate worthless from other sects to make a name for yourself. Haha, do you have the courage for this?" Bai Yu calmly replied, "You three are nothing but trash, betraying your sect, wanting to provoke a conflict with me. I can understand, but wanting to despise and destroy a sect, you are the real scum." The woman wielded her sword while shouting, "You worthless scum, deserving of our retribution." The power of the holy sword was overwhelming, prompting Bai Yu to exclaim, "Heavens and earth almost killed me." With the overpowering force of the holy sword, and the woman continuously swinging it wildly, Bai Yu had no choice but to constantly evade her attacks, moving away to maintain a safe distance. Bai Yu exclaimed, "This is indeed the holy sword. Its power is truly extraordinary." The woman smirked and said, "Afraid now? Let me see who else can help you." With a powerful swing of her sword, she struck towards Bai Yu, who stood facing her. After swinging the sword, only the ground was split into two with a long gash, but Bai Yu was nowhere to be found. The woman wondered, "Bai Yu, where did you run off to?" Suddenly, Bai Yu's voice echoed, "I'm right here." Immediately after, Bai Yu delivered a thunderous punch to the face of the treacherous disciple, saying, "Now, disappear." Enraged, the woman's face swelled, and she shouted, "You dare hit me in the face, I'll kill you." As she rushed forward, Bai Yu landed another punch, sending her flying. The disciple with purple hair exclaimed in shock, "How is this possible? Even with the holy sword, he's not Bai Yu's match. Is he really Bai Yu? Why does he seem so different from before?" Approaching the woman, Bai Yu declared, "The power of the holy sword is impressive, but you are all worthless. Even with the holy sword, it's useless for you. If you don't know how to repent, today, I'll disband your sect." The woman, terrified to the extreme, immediately dropped to her knees and begged, "No, no, master, no, Bai headmaster, I was wrong." The other two also knelt down, pleading, "Bai headmaster, please don't kill us. We admit our mistakes, and we swear we won't dare to oppose you again in the future. We promise not to provoke your anger ever again." "Yes, yes, we were foolish. Consider us like mischievous children. We swear we won't dare to challenge you again in the future." At this moment, three figures approached using martial arts from above, and one of them said, "Over here." The woman recognized them and said, "They are from the Sheng Tian sect." An old man among them asked, "Dharma appeared here. Where is it now?" Bai Yu thought to himself, "The strange phenomenon earlier attracted the people from the Sheng Tian sect. These people don't overlook anything. Seeing the Tian sect members, the woman thought they were her saviors. She raised the sword high and said, "Here, seniors, this is a holy sword we obtained. We are ready to offer it to the seniors of the Tian sect." Bai Yu, hearing this, felt a surge of frustration. One disciple of the Tian sect said, "Haha, consider yourselves enlightened." Bai Yu muttered under his breath, "The fuck, motherfucker, trying to come here and snatch things again." The woman pointed her finger at Bai Yu's face and said, "Senior, this person is Bai Yu. We know that we want to bring this holy sword to the Tian sect, but he also wants to take it back. We are not his match, and we almost got killed by him." Bai Yu, at this moment, irritated and muttered curses. Humph, the fuck, indeed a silver tongue. Just now, he was still swearing and refusing to confront me. You three are truly trash. The elder of the Tian sect, Tian, said, "There's someone audacious here." The redhead said, "Senior, please take action against this arrogant person. He's extremely unruly, please, senior." Bai Yu thought to himself, "Such rotten morality, and I once accepted them as disciples." Sigh. The old man showed disdain. "A worthless person, even being acknowledged by me, is too much for you. End yourself." Two disciples of the Tian sect immediately said, "Kid, listen up. Liu, the head elder from the outer sect of the Tian sect, orders you to end yourself. It's in your best interest to comply. Otherwise, we'll intervene, and your death will be gruesome." Bai Yu, unyielding, insulted them directly. "You despicable dogs." The Tian sect members shouted, "Arrogant brat, what did you say?" Bai Yu replied, "What about the people of Tian sect? All like rabid dogs, biting anyone they see. I should really blind your dog's eyes." Liu, the head elder, threatened, "Who are you to speak ill of the Tian sect like this? Do you believe I'll rip your mouth apart? You're just a useless fool. Kill him, you too." The disciples replied, "Don't worry, Elder Liu. We'll take care of him." He turned to a woman and said, "Bring the holy sword over here." Yes. The Tian sect woman, relying on their support, was eager and pleased, thinking, "Bai Yu dares to act this way with the Tian sect. You must be desperate for death." The purple and red-haired men said, "I was afraid Bai Yu would escape, but it seems I overthought. Bai Yu, go ahead with your arrogance. The more arrogant, the quicker your death." The two Tian sect disciples added, "Now you're begging for death. We won't make it easy for you. Haha." Bai Yu replied, "So, are you going to fight or not? I hate it when people fight and talk too much." The disciples say, "You're eager to die. We'll fulfill your wish." Liu, holding the holy sword, felt ecstatic. "Haha, not bad. Truly a holy sword, although with a few flaws. Senior, we deeply respect the Tian sect. Our greatest desire is to join the Tian sect." "Haha, sure, you can relax. I can handle this matter for the three of you. For now, you guys can act as the miscellaneous disciples of the Tian sect." The three individuals joyfully exclaimed, "Really? Thank you, senior." On the opposite side, two disciples were beaten by Bai Yu to the point where they couldn't recognize their parents anymore. The old man heard the desperate cries of the two, and only then did he snap awake. "What? 2 against 1, and you still lose?" Bai Yu slowly approached the old man, raised his middle finger, and remarked, "So this is all the Tian sect is capable of?" The old man asked, "What happened? These two are in the immortal realm. How could they be defeated by a worthless, mortal realm?" The disciples of Tian sect replied, "Senior Liu, this young man is not as simple as he looks." The enraged old man Liu exclaimed, "You two are indeed worthless." The red-haired and purple-haired individuals were surprised. "Bai Yu, how could you defeat the disciples of Tian sect? Is the Bai Yu we knew before just a pretender, suddenly becoming so powerful?" A woman said, "What a shock! Senior Liu hasn't even intervened yet. With Senior Liu here, Bai Yu will surely die." Senior Liu said, "Young man, I'll let you make the first move. If you don't, you won't have a chance." Before he could finish, Bai Yu slapped the old man with a resounding pop, sending him sprawling and gasping for breath. 3 traitors were bewildered. What strange thing is happening? The old man struggled to stand up. What are you doing? Bai Yu replied, Didn't you just tell me to make the first move? The old man shouted, I haven't finished speaking, and you've already attacked. Bai Yu switched to his performance mode. Oh, sorry about that. Disturbing the rhythm of the scene. You're nonsense. The enraged old man Liu threatened, You've really provoked me now. I'll use your blood to forge the holy sword, and I'll cut you alive. Swinging a sword, Bai Yu sensed, Senior Liu's cultivation is extremely high, and with this sword in his hand, his power is multiplied several times. The old man shouted, Watch as I strike you down. Bai Yu turned and ran. In the 36 strategies, fleeing is the best. Senior Liu taunted, You think you can escape, my child? The fuck, that's the holy sword in his hand. Bai Yu dodged and jumped to avoid the attack. Despite running and jumping a considerable distance, Bai Yu still suffered a splash of fresh blood. The power is too strong. Luckily, I have the mystic monarch body to withstand most of the damage, only suffering minor injuries. Senior Liu remarked, You're still not dead. My strike, at the peak of the immortal realm, is unstoppable. You surprised me, even gained a bit of admiration for your talent. If you hadn't struck me, I would have wanted you as my disciple. Unfortunately, now you only have one path, death. The 3 traitors once again overflowed with hope. Bai Yu is injured, nearly at death's door. Let's get rid of this thorn in our side, and we can relax our minds. Ha ha ha. Bai Yu was contemplating. It seems that I can only resort to using the ultimate move. I don't know if it's a one-punch kill, but it might make Chief Liu ascend to the heavens no more. Chief Liu said, Youngster, remember to avoid crossing paths with me in your future encounters. Suddenly, a loud sound echoed from the forest. What's that sound? The trembling ground and sky spread panic and worry among the crowd. How is this possible? Something's not right. The ground quivered, and this energy flow seemed like something awakening. The roar of the monstrous beast grew louder each passing moment. Run fast. There's a monstrous beast sleeping here. Damn it, I'm just here to pick a Tyan Yuan fruit. Why did it awaken the monstrous beast? Save. The monstrous beast's foot descended from above. One unfortunate soul, paralyzed with fear, was buried in place, crying out, No, please. In an instant, he was crushed by the gigantic foot of the monstrous beast, flattened like a squeezed banana. The remaining ones screamed in panic. Run fast. A bit slower, and we'll lose our lives. Bai Yu stood still, thinking, Damn, such a massive demon beast. Chief Liu said, This is the Tong Tian Mo Quan, at least a god-level demon beast. Unfortunately, even the primordial core of the heart realm has such beasts. The monstrous beast spat out a massive dry branch. You humans dare to disturb my sleep. Go to your deaths. The monstrous beast then swung the branch towards the crowd. The crowd panicked and shouted, Move quickly, get out of the way. Luckily, everyone managed to dodge. The whole group was in disarray. This is too terrifying. Chief Liu, let's run. Chief Liu said, Of course, we have to run. This demon beast is unmatched in the primordial core of the heart realm. But before we go, we must deal with this young man. As the old man turned around, Bai Yu was nowhere to be found. Where did that young man go? Bai Yu's disciples sneered, hateful, letting Bai Yu escape. Senior, that guy is cunning and elusive. We must eliminate him. The old man said, It's too late. Eventually, everyone will gather in the primordial core of the heart realm. Sooner or later, he will die. Now, running for our lives is more important. If that demon beast catches us, even 10 lives won't be enough. Bai Yu said, Big brother demon beast, don't chase after me. The demon beast replied, Despicable humans, you all must die. At this moment, Bai Yu saw the lush green head of the giant ape with many Tyan Yuan fruits on top. If I can get those, my cultivation will surely reach the immortal realm. The monstrous beast Tong Tian Mo Quan opened its mouth wide. Then it sprayed a strange energy, instantly killing those who lagged behind. So terrifying, this demon beast may have surpassed the god level, and this one has lost its sanity. It can drown us with just a spray of its spit. Bai Yu shouted, "Run fast, god-level demon beast." Bai Yu thought to himself, the realms are divided into mortal, immortal, superhuman, Marquis realm, Duke realm, Saint realm. Being in the mortal realm like me, right in front of it. The gap is basically like heaven and earth. The owner here even raises a demon beast of this size. I dare not think about Tian Yuan anymore. I need to run from here. The Tong Tian Mo Quan, at this moment, sensed Bai Yu's energy. It thought, the energy of that guy. Why do I feel a chill down my spine? Bai Yu sensed, that demon beast is staring at me intensely. It must be an illusion. It's you. The heck, it's running towards me. Bai Yu ran while consoling himself. It's not chasing me. Definitely not chasing me. The demon beast roared. You there, don't even think about escaping. Oh, it's terrifying, exclaimed Bai Yu. The giant monkey relentlessly pursued Bai Yu. Bai Yu protested. What's going on? Did I offend you? Why are you chasing me? We have no grudges or grievances. The demon beast replied. You deserve to die. The massive foot of the Tong Tian Mo Quan stomped down, forcing Bai Yu to exert all his strength to escape. The young man Bai Yu sighed. Phew, lucky to have narrowly escaped death there. Another moment, and I would have met my ancestors. Its foot is terrifying. How can such a powerful monstrous beast exist in the world? The crucial point is that this monstrous beast seems to bear a grudge against me. What's happening? I basically don't know you at all. The monkey continued to unleash its massive punches towards the young man Bai Yu, who reluctantly had to use his one-punch kill technique to defend himself. Boom! 2 punches collided with each other. Bai Yu muttered, "Damn it, even though I managed to block them, my one-punch kill doesn't seem very effective against this high-level demon beast. I need to keep running." Bai Yu hunched over and sprinted away, narrowly avoiding the relentless attacks of the demon beast. The rest of the group dared not look back. Voices echoed among them. That's the sound of the giant monkey again. It's chasing us. Let's hide. No, look at who the monkey is chasing. Ha. It's Bai Yu, the unlucky one. Bai Yu is being hunted by that giant monkey. Ha. This guy is really unfortunate. The redhead said, Bai Yu, run faster. Even death won't spare you. The purple-haired person added, Bai Yu, you're having a tough day. Waiting for death won't make it painless. Bai Yu turned and retorted, these people. Just wait. The old leader Lu said, he's been targeted by that monkey. He's definitely not surviving this. Let's not waste more time and head towards the central region of the primordial core of the heart realm. Someone in the group exclaimed, again, what should we do now? At that moment, Bai Yu was leading the giant monkey towards them. What? It's coming again. This Bai Yu is luring it towards us. Bai Yu shouted loudly, you bunch of scum, I come here. What do you want, Bai Yu? What do I want? Don't you all enjoy laughing at others' pain? Even if I die, I'll drag you down as well. Old leader Lu said, you're not worthy of being human. Run quickly. Don't come over here. Bai Yu said, you all run faster than me, don't you? You go away, don't try to get close to me. What? The giant monkey lifted its massive foot and stomped down, accompanied by the sounds of wailing and crying. The red-haired person met a tragic end. Meanwhile, Bai Yu accelerated and swiftly moved aside to avoid the attack. Seeing Bai Yu narrowly escape death, the infuriated woman turned back and said, Bai Yu, you wretched guy. Liu, save me. The shameless Bai Yu continued to lure the giant monkey towards the remaining group, teasing, this little guy has come to us. Bai Yu provocatively added, don't be afraid. Give me a smile. Haha. The enraged elderly Liu wanted to raise his blood pressure, saying, you coward. How dare you? The giant monkey's colossal foot continued to descend, and a pitiful scream echoed. It's dangerously close. I almost lost my life there. The old man now ran parallel to Bai Yu, turning to curse, "Despicable kid. I won't join forces with you." Immediately after speaking, the old man swung his sword, exclaiming, "Kid, you dare lead trouble this way, running towards us? I'd risk my life against you." Though Bai Yu was still in a playful mood, he had to reconsider now. The sword in the hands of this old man is the most troublesome. Too bad, I can't just crush these guys. Unable to continue closing in on the old man, Bai Yu had to change direction and run toward another side. This allowed the rest of the group to escape the danger just now, with someone remarking, "It's too dangerous. He must be dead by now." The old man said, "If that demon beast tramples him to death, it's even better for him. If it falls into my hands, I'll strip him of his tendons and skin." Now, only Bai Yu was racing against the pursuing giant monkey, which growled fiercely, "Die, you bastard!" The giant foot of the monkey lunged forward as if to crush Bai Yu. Oh damn, can't escape anymore. In a desperate situation, Bai Yu searched his pockets and clothes for anything useful. Unable to find anything except a few plain bun, the young man decided to throw them at the annoying demon beast. "Get lost!" Bai Yu shouted as he threw the plain bun straight into the beast's mouth. It immediately clenched tightly. A few seconds later, it began to savor the taste. In the forest, there was no such high-quality dried ration. When Bai Yu turned back, he noticed that the deer had stopped. Just finishing a delicious plain bun, it licked its mouth generously. Bai Yu realized, the plain bun makes it stop again. The extraordinary flavor lingered for an unusually long time. At this moment, the demon beast looked at Bai Yu with eyes that seemed to be asking for a few more. Understanding the effectiveness of the plain bun, Bai Yu threw a few more to it, saying, "I still have plenty of plain buns, and here's another 10 for you." The delighted demon beast eagerly caught them with its wide-open mouth. After a while, the deer had eaten enough and could no longer stand. Bai Yu, now exhausted from constantly tossing plain buns, sat down wearily. Bai Yu sighed. "Phew, unexpectedly, a plain bun from the system saved my life. This one seems addicted to its plain buns. The eyes of the demon beast have returned to normal, and it's certainly no longer dangerous." At this moment, the deer's eyes looked at Bai Yu as if he were its savior. For the first time, it enjoyed a meal so much that it continued to plead for more plain buns. The young man threw some more while asking, "Tom Tian Mo Quan, why were you trying to kill me?" The demon beast, still munching, replied with its mouth full, "Your energy. Oh, I've eaten too much just now, so I forgot. Maybe it's because your energy is peculiar. Plus. Bai Yu, confused, muttered, "Damn it, obsessed with eating and giving nonsense answers. What does energy is peculiar even mean? Could it be that Bai Yu has a truly special background?" Plus. The demon beast responded, "I don't know, I can't remember. Stop asking. I'm eating, don't bother me." Plus. Bai Yu thought to himself, "The appearance of the demon beast seems not very intelligent. Anyway, I can't get any useful information. I should pluck the Tian Yuan fruit on its head first." Bai Yu flew up to pluck the fruit, ate it, and then sat down to cultivate, saying, "Haha, immortal realm, finally catching up with my junior brother. Unfortunately, this Tian Yuan fruit has no effect on immortal realm, can't increase cultivation. I should quickly find Han Bing Yuzhang's bed to accelerate cultivation." Plus. Switching scenes to Bai Yu's treacherous disciples, they just discovered another chest. The old man excitedly exclaimed, "Wow, you two, you're truly fortunate. It's incredible luck to find another precious treasure like this." The woman replied, "It's all thanks to Captain Lu's good fortune that we could be this lucky." The old man chuckled, "Haha, if we can obtain another holy sword, I'll break my promise and take you two as my disciples." The two disciples were overjoyed, wearing expressions even more delighted than expected. "Thank you for your trust, Captain Lu. Captain Lu's blessings are like the heavens, and our wishes will surely come true." Haha, too excited, in witnessing the next miracle, allowed this old man to open the treasure chest. Plus. As he opened it, The old man eagerly vomited, not knowing what was inside. Energy immediately burst out fiercely, and he shouted, "I'm rich! I'm rich! This is the energy of the Holy Spirit!" Plus plus. The two disciples clasped their hands and said, "Congratulations, Captain Liu. You two still call me Captain Liu." The two happily bowed down, calling, "Master, get up. From now on you are disciples of Shangtian Sect, and no one in the Shangtian region dares to mess with you." Plus plus. The other woman said, "Becoming disciples of Shangtian Sect is such an honor. Finally, both of us have changed our lives." The purple-haired man said, "Unfortunately, that wretched Bayou didn't witness our glorious moment. If only." Plus plus. At this moment, a voice interrupted, "If only what?" "Who's there?" It's Bayou's voice. Bayou appeared and coolly said, "Oh, we meet again." Using the plain buns, Bayou easily persuaded the demon beast to crush the trash pile. Plus plus. The crowd was shocked. What's going on? How can this be? Is that person sitting on top of the demon beast? The old man was extremely surprised. "Young man, you're still alive." Bayou replied, "Old man, I just want to ask if you're afraid." A disciple said, "Senior Liu, what exactly happened? How could that guy subdue a giant demon beast?" The old man said at this moment, "Nonsense, demon beasts are the heavenly pets of the immortal emperor in this place. How could a mere mortal subdue them? Its spiritual intelligence must be compromised, and its current state is certainly problematic. It can no longer harm others and has been exploited by this young man." Bayou crossed his arms, adopting a proud posture. A woman said, "Exactly, it must be like that. What skills or virtues does Bayou have to subdue a demon beast?" The old man immediately said, "Young man, don't think you can escape this time." Bayou retorted, "Foolish old man, thinking of yourself as clever." The old man swung his sword, and the demon beast raised its hand. The old man panicked. "What? No." Soon after, the old man was slapped by the demon beast like a thunderbolt, and he fell to the ground. The sword soared high, and Bayou seized it, saying, "Truly worthy of the holy sword, a great sword." A disciple of the holy sword sect exclaimed, Master Liu, this can't be." Bayou's treacherous disciples were also filled with terror. "Master is dead. We just joined the Shangtian sect, and now our master is dead. Everything is over. Why is it like this? We just entered the sect, and our fate is already reversed." The angry woman shouted loudly, "Bayou, why do you treat us like this?" Bayou, descending from the top of a flying ape, responded, "And you dare to ask why? Your hearts are unclear." Bayou approached. "What are you doing, Bayou? Spare me for another chance." Bayou swung his sword decisively at the violet-haired man, saying, "I've given you a chance before. Now you only have one path, death." Seeing blood splatter, the frightened woman pleaded, "No, don't kill me. Capture me for anything you want. Consider me as a dog." Bayou replied, "Even a dog is not as despicable as you." With one stroke, he sent the woman on her way. Bayou approached a disciple of the Shangtian sect. The disciple said, "I can't live anymore, right? Give me a swift death." Bayou asked, "I ask you, does Shangtian sect have a special means of communication?" "Yes, but what do you want to do?" Bayou pondered for a moment, then approached even closer, saying, "I'll give you a chance to live. Do you need it?" "Yes, I'm Liu Shang. As long as I can live, I'll do anything." Bayou said, "Very well, then stand here and await my orders. Let's see if there's anything good in this area." "What is this? It doesn't seem like a weapon, more like a tool for transportation." The ape suddenly roared. Bayou was surprised. Why did it suddenly react like that? It seems the ape knows this object, and it's causing chaos because of it. Bayou's young follower looked astonished holding the object, which had a reaction. The forest shook violently, and Bayou exclaimed, "What's happening?" The ape unexpectedly roared, "Master." Then it changed direction and ran. Seeing this, Bayou called out, Tong Tian Mo Quan. Then he thought in amazement, what stimulated this creature? Ding! A notification from the system appeared in the center of the primordial core of the heart realm, someone suitable for adoption as a disciple. Bai Yu heard this and asked in surprise, what? What's going on? Is there someone suitable for adoption as a disciple here? The scene shifted inside the primordial core of the heart realm. There was a girl with purple hair walking and panting heavily. I'm exhausted. If I knew it would be this tough, I wouldn't have made the primordial core of the heart realm so big. Then she was surprised. It's the energy of the flying chariot. That's what I use for transportation. I wonder who took it. When I get back, I'll find and reclaim it. Then the girl hurriedly ran. Now that I've arrived at the center of the primordial core of the heart realm, I'll find the ice spirit pill I left behind. That way, there's hope to restore my strength to what it used to be. Elsewhere in the forest, someone signaled. A disciple of the Shang-Tian sect immediately asked, Liu Nang, did you send a signal just now? Liu Xiang replied, yes, I sent it. I found something good here, and I need 2 people to help. The other 2 disciples were surprised. What do we need to help with? Isn't Senior Liu always with Senior Liu? Liu Xiang replied, Senior Liu is ahead. Follow me. The 2 Shang-Tian sect disciples without any suspicion replied, all right. Bai Yu suddenly appeared from behind and knocked out the 2 of them. Liu Xiang turned around, pretending not to know anything. Bai Yu praised Liu Xiang. Well done. Bai Yu was a bit puzzled as he continued. A traitor with an unchanged face, with the ability to play such a big trick. Liu Xiang chuckled and replied, Headmaster Bai is too kind. It's all thanks to Headmaster Bai's comprehensive strategy that allowed me to impersonate Liu Nang. Bai Yu ordered a search of the belongings of these 2. Prepare for the next move. Bai Yu thought to himself, Shang-Tian sect's actions are extremely domineering, almost taking everything from the primordial core of the heart realm for themselves. This way, there's no need for me to search for treasures on my own. I can just directly snatch them from these little disciples. Isn't this more convenient? In another place, several disciples of the Shang-Tian sect entered a cave. It's clear someone signaled us. Why can't we see anyone? Where did they go? One of them exclaimed. At that moment, Bai Yu, masked and holding a sword, appeared. The group shouted, it's a robbery. Bai Yu approached, and some mocked. Where did this nerve-wracking guy come from? Robbing here and daring to do it on the territory of Shang-Tian sect. Are you foolish? Bai Yu swung his sword, and the group panicked. What? This power is too strong. Soon after, all 3 of them were tied up. After looting everything from the 3, Bai Yu used a cunning trick. Remember this well. Your master's name is Lai Shu. As Bai Yu left, the angered group blamed each other. Shame, unbearable shame, an indescribable humiliation. Quickly informed Sister Bai and Brother Lai. Returning to his original spot with the spoils, Bai Yu asked Liu Xiang, hiding behind a rock, why didn't you run? Liu Xiang, despondent, replied, where could I run? If Shang-Tian sect finds out about what I did, they might skin me alive, and even that wouldn't be enough to quench their anger. Bai Yu remarked, you're quite clever. Liu Xiang asked, if Bai Headmaster didn't kill me, can you show me a way to survive? Bai Yu replied, are you sure I won't kill you? Liu Xiang answered, Bai Headmaster didn't expose me to the disciples of Shang-Tian sect. It implies some intention. Bai Yu laughed, saying, you're smart. Now, the only way to survive is to return to Shang-Tian sect. Liu Xiang, astonished and fearful, questioned, why return? Bai Yu replied, and importantly, you must become the only surviving disciple to return. Liu Xiang, perplexed, thought, the only survivor? Bai Headmaster is so confident. Could there be a hidden figure? Liu Xiang kneeled and pleaded, I'll follow every command of Bai Headmaster. Bai Yu said, get up, you have to fulfill some more of my requests, and I'll tell you what to do. At this moment, Shang-Tian sect members arrived at the location of the tied-up group. A blonde-haired individual cursed, despicable, that wretched Liu Nang. The Bai senior sister was equally upset. A disciple of Showdown Sect dares to harm. Who could do such a thing? One person approached to inspect the paper stuck to the face of the blonde-haired individual, saying, "Reporting to Brother Lai, Bai senior sister wrote here that it's Lai Xiu." Bai senior sister gnashed her teeth. Lai Xiu again, this detestable ant. Brother Lai was equally furious. Terrible, this Lai Xiu. The blonde-haired person added, "This guy voluntarily reveals his name. He's audacious. He seems to be intentionally humiliating our Showdown sect. We need to figure out a way to catch him." Brother Lai issued orders for everyone. All disciples of Showdown sect, do not act alone. Gather entirely in the central area. Elsewhere, Lai Xiu, repeatedly sneezing due to someone mentioning his name, pondered, "Strange, why do I keep sneezing even though I'm inside the battle formation?" Raising his sword with determination, Lai Xiu thought, "I always feel that something is about to happen." The young man decisively said, "Break it for me," forcefully thrusting his sword into the battle formation below, exerting all his strength to break it. Eventually, Lai Xiu successfully shattered the formation and escaped. "After being trapped here for so long, I finally broke through this large formation. I must quickly go out and find the people from Showdown sect." Although not comparable to other major martial arts schools, it can still be considered an achievement. There is still hope to join Showdown sect. After all, my family is still under threat, and time is running out. On this side, Bai Yu instructed Liu Shang, "Have you memorized all the important matters I emphasized?" Liu Shang replied, "I have remembered them clearly. Bai Headmaster, you can rest assured. This is your only chance at life. After leaving, find a place to stay in Haiyuan City and await my orders." "Yes, I will immediately leave the primordial core of the Heart Realm and wait for news from Bai Headmaster." The scene shifts to the group of Fang Nuling's people. This grand palace is the central area of the primordial core of the Heart Realm. Unfortunately, we can't enter. It's said that the primordial core of the Heart Realm is needed to gain access. Where is the primordial core of the Heart Realm? It's highly likely that it's in the hands of the Manhwa sect. Why hasn't Senior Bai Yu arrived here yet? Rest assured, Senior Bai Yu has affirmed that he will come. Just wait a little longer. Someone is coming. It seems to be from the Showdown sect. As soon as the Showdown sect members arrived, one of them shouted, "Ah, so there are many people here. I don't like noise. Clear this place quickly." Another disciple shouted loudly, "Showdown sect is here to clean up this place. Those with impure motives, leave quickly." Two individuals felt discontent and spoke up. "On what basis does Showdown sect act so arrogantly? Destiny here is waiting for those with affinity." The other person who spoke was immediately attacked by a woman from the Bai family with a drawn sword. "Enough talk. One displeasing word, and you get cut. Anyone else has an opinion?" The remaining group felt terrified and remained silent. "Let's leave quickly." Seeing that Fang Nuling's group is still present, a Showdown sect disciple reported, "Senior Lai, there are still people from the Manhwa sect who haven't left. Fang Nuling is leading them." Bai's woman said, "Fang Nuling, why haven't you left?" Fang Nuling replied, "Bai Huan, others may fear you because you belong to the Showdown sect. Manhwa sect does not fear Showdown. It's not a place where you can dominate everything." Bai Huan sneered, "Do you think you can survive?" Fang Nuling answered, "If you're not afraid to trigger a major battle between the two sects, then try." Bai Huan said, "All right, I will try. Although Manhwa sect is not weak, not following Showdown sect means seeking your own death." Seeing Bai Huan's hot temper, a senior brother advised, "Junior sister, keep one alive to force information on how to open the central primordial core of the Heart Realm." Bai Huan shouted, "Surround them all. No one should be spared." At this moment, Fang Nuling raised her sword, prepared for battle. Meanwhile, Lai Xiu was approaching from a distance. Upon seeing the group in front, he realized they were from the Showdown sect. "Who are you? We've already cleared everyone from this place. How dare you come?" What's your purpose? Lai Xiu replied, I wish to find someone from the Sheng Tian sect. I have a matter to request. Senior brother Li asked, What matter? Lai Xiu continued, I want to join the Sheng Tian sect for cultivation. I wonder if this senior brother can recommend me. Join the Sheng Tian sect? Haha, not everyone can enter the Sheng Tian sect. Lai Xiu continued, I am Lai Xiu. Currently, my cultivation has reached the peak of the immortal realm. Senior brother Lai said, What's your name doesn't matter. What's important is your understanding of the Tao, not your current cultivation. At this moment, the senior brother became suspicious and exclaimed, Wait, what's your name? Lai Xiu, the young man, unaware of the situation, truthfully replied, Li Xiu. The entire group from the Sheng Tian sect was suddenly surprised, silent, staring at Lai Xiu. Suddenly, the senior brother angrily shouted, Li Xiu. Lai Xiu stood there, seemingly frozen for 3 seconds, not understanding what was happening. He is Li Xiu. Why did you make us search for him for so long? The senior brother's frustration was evident. The young man, still bewildered, innocently asked, How do you all know me? Am I famous? I can't believe it. The Sheng Tian sect members said, You are provoking our Sheng Tian sect. Lai Xiu replied, Provoking? What do you mean? I just want to join the Sheng Tian sect. Shut up. Your audacity is too much. You dared to perform in front of us. The Bai family woman, with a fiery temper, rushed forward. I must kill you. Seeing the woman approaching with killing intent, Lai Xiu, still clueless, reluctantly drew his sword to defend. A young man with good intentions who had just arrived was immediately driven away, and in anger, he cursed, Sheng Tian sect is too narrow-minded. Even if you don't agree to let me join, there's no need to resort to violence. Isn't Sheng Tian sect supposed to be the most generous sect in the Sheng Tian region? Li's senior brother said, Young man, who do you think is narrow-minded? Do you still want generosity? The senior brother remembered the previous incidents and became heated. Humph, you killed Sheng Tian sect disciples, and now you come here to seek admission. If we don't agree, you claim we lack generosity. Lai Xiu, you are deliberately provoking us. Congratulations, you've succeeded. As the senior brother spoke, the young man became more bewildered, like a golden deer, and the Bai family woman continued angrily. You insulted Sheng Tian sect, clearly trampling on us. If I don't kill you, I, Bai Wan, swear not to be human. As soon as she finished speaking, the Bai family woman unleashed her attack, and Lai Xiu had to go into a defensive stance. The Bai family woman executed a graceful aerial spin before swinging her sword down. Lai Xiu deftly sidestepped and countered, saying clearly, Do you think I'm weak and easy to bully? As he finished speaking, the young man kicked towards the woman in a sudden move. What does he have such courage? The woman spun in the air a few times. Despicable. What nonsense are you all talking about? Have you all gone mad? Clearly, you're not speaking in the way of Tao. At this point, Lai Xiu's hand was a bit sore. The senior brother saw the unstable situation and rushed forward, saying, Junior sister, let me kill him. A sword swung, and Lai Xiu was knocked away. The senior brother declared, Lai Xiu, consider this a small payment for insulting our sect. Suddenly, there was a loud shout, Stop! It turned out that Bai Yu, the young man, had arrived. So many people, yet bullying someone with such courage, he remarked. The group of Fang Niuling immediately rejoiced upon seeing Bai Yu, calling him senior. A woman with the last name Bai pointed her sword directly at Bai Yu's face, saying, Someone still dares to come here, truly treating the words of our Sheng Tian sect as if they were nothing. Bai Yu showed concern for his junior, even though the trouble was caused by the young man himself. Are you okay? Li Xiu replied, Yes, it's okay. Your voice seems hoarse. How could Bai Yu dare to speak the truth when he was imitating Lai Xiu's voice? Revealing it would likely lead to his death at Lai Xiu's hands. Therefore, Bai Yu had to rely on the excuse of catching a cold. Let's not talk about this for now, he said. Then, Bai Yu showcased his acting talent and continued to perform in front of Lai Xiu. Didn't you want to join the Shang sect? Why are you fighting now? Upon hearing this, Lai Chu felt quite bitter. I don't know. The disciples of the Shang sect are like stray dogs, no distinction between right and wrong, like a pack of mad dogs. It's far from what I imagined of a major martial arts school. Bai Yu continued to play around. Do you still want to join now? Arriving at a place without understanding anything, being attacked right away, there was no point in joining anything. Lai Chu replied, completely giving up. Such a sect has disappointed me. Bai Yu immediately put on a smug smile, and then the young man showed further concern, protecting his junior. Well, that's good. Next, let the master protect you. Having achieved the goal of preventing Lai Chu from joining the Shang sect, Bai Yu felt a sense of relief. He confidently exclaimed, Shang sect, daring to bully my junior Lai Chu, you all have a lot of courage. The fuck, are you guys getting brave? Why is your courage growing day by day? Lai Changqing, a brother of the Shang sect disciples, felt suspicious. This person's way of speaking feels familiar. The woman with the last name Bai also spoke up. Disciple, so you are Lai Chu's master. Seizing the opportunity, Bai Yu then acted imposingly in front of his disciple, making Lai Chu feel like he cared the most. I'll give you all a chance. Kneel down and apologize to my disciple. I may consider forgiving you. With her hot-tempered nature, the woman wasn't easily swayed by Bai Yu's words. Of course, however the master is, the disciple is the same. Completely not putting our Shang sect in their eyes. Everyone is arrogant without knowing the limits. Lai Chu saw that Bai Yu wanted to intervene immediately. You are not her match. No need for the disciple to intervene. Let the master teach her a lesson and restore justice for the disciple. The woman heard this and immediately unleashed her sword, charging forward. I really don't know where you disciples get your confidence from. Filled with anger, the woman wanted to stab the disciples of this sect to death. On the other hand, Bai Yu, having just consumed the Tian Yuan fruit and increased his cultivation, was not easily stabbed. He deftly turned his body, avoiding the sword, and even added a slap to the woman's face. Step aside. As a result, the woman was slapped and thrown far away, lying flat on the ground. Lai Chu was extremely surprised. This is the immortal realm, and Bai Yu has broken through the boundaries. After a moment of struggling to get up, the woman with the last name Bai began to reveal her true strength. You hit my face. Do you dare to hit the face of a celestial woman? She removed the eye-covering cloth, exposing 4 eyes exuding a fierce aura. Bai Yu was astonished. So many eyes. 2 disciples of the Mu Thuan sect were also puzzled and asked Fang Mu Ling, senior sister, after opening 4 eyes, why does her aura increase so much? Fang Mu Ling replied, Bai Wan and Li Changqing are both core disciples of the Shang sect, specializing in martial arts. The more eyes they open, the more powerful they become. Removing the eye-covering cloth will significantly enhance their strength. Fang Mu Ling was confident in Bai Yu, saying, even if her strength increases, it's useless. Bai Senior is a superior master. The woman with a fierce aura rushed forward and shouted at Bai Yu, are you still my opponent now? Lai Xiu outside advised, don't try to fight. Her current cultivation far exceeds the immortal realm, much higher than yours. Despite Lai Xiu's advice, Bai Yu remained cold, approached and struck with his sword. The woman, with the last name Bai, was slashed across the shoulder. Seeing this, Lai Xiu retracted her words. Consider I didn't say anything. The woman gritted her teeth in pain. Bai Yu proudly showed off his new sword. Great treasure sword, do you fear it? The woman recognized it as the Holy Spirit. At this point, a senior brother with the last name Li joined the verbal exchange. No wonder you're so arrogant. Turns out, you obtained the Holy Spirit in the primordial core of the heart realm. Bai Yu, still holding up his sword, asked Lai, do you fear it? Not long after the moment of joy, the sword suddenly vanished, leaving only the hilt. Bai Yu was shocked and exclaimed, what's going on? Li Changqing laughed. Ha ha ha, you probably don't know. The spiritual energy in the primordial core of the heart realm cannot be tempered again, basically only usable a few times. The woman continued to charge forward, saying, "Now that the divine authority of the holy sword is gone, it's just a broken piece of iron. Let's see how arrogant you can be." With the loss of the Holy Spirit's blade, Bai Yu had to continuously evade moves, while the woman kept attacking, saying, "Without the Holy Spirit, you are doomed to die." A disciple of the Mu Quan sect, seeing Bai Yu constantly under pressure, asked, "Why does Senior keep using the immortal realm to fight? How long do we have to keep this up?" The reality is far different from what I expected. Fang Mu Ling tried to understand herself. Senior must have some hidden intention. Lai Changqing immediately found Lai Xiu to settle scores. "Li Xiu, I will kill you." He threw a punch, and Lai Xiu also threw a punch to block, but with Lai Xiu's strength, he couldn't resist. So Lai Xiu was thrown away, holding his arm in pain, saying, "Not okay." Lai Changqing rushed to kick Lai Xiu straight in the face, saying, "Lai Xiu, you only have this much strength. With such limited strength, you can just die here." Just as Li Changqing's foot was about to hit his face, Lai Xiu began to change his attitude. "Despicable, I cannot die here." A kick from Li Changqing came down, and a cloud of dust obscured the scene. At this moment, the source of strength within Lai Xiu began to erupt. He put all his strength into the palm of his hand to block, then forcefully pushed back, saying, "Break for me." Lai Changqing was thrown away, saying, "Breaking the situation. With such courage and talent, you deserve to join the Shangtian sect, even as an outstanding disciple." Lai Changqing removed the eye-covering cloth, revealing 5 strange eyes. "Unfortunately, you are someone who doesn't know right from wrong." Lai Xiu replied, "I'm glad I didn't join the Shangtian sect." The scene shifted to Bai Yu. This little girl is still a bit challenging. Bai Wan looked at Bai Yu and said, "It's over." Bai Yu was stunned. The people of the Mu Huan sect said, "Bai Wan is about to use divine power. She can mobilize all the spiritual power in her body to complete an all-encompassing fatal strike." The woman then used her divine eyes, releasing a tremendous power from her eyes. "It's hopeless. I can only use my ultimate move." Bai Yu also rushed in to deliver a one-punch kill, penetrating through Bai Wan's force. Bai Yu arrived in front, and Bai Wan was extremely shocked. "What? How can this be possible? No." So the woman was punched and died on the spot, her body disintegrating. The Mu Xuan sect people were surprised. "Isn't it better to fight like this from the beginning? This is the true power that a senior should possess." At the same time, Lai Xiu was also knocked away. Lai Changqing, gritting his teeth, advanced towards Bai Yu. Bai Wan unexpectedly killed Bai Yu. The Shangtian sect disciples were also astonished. "What, Bai Wan? Someone killed her." Bai Yu thought to himself, "After using the one-punch kill twice, I'm completely exhausted. Bai Wan is dead. You two cannot be forgiven." Lai Changqing angrily approached to punch Lai Xiu, saying, "I'll kill you first, then your master." Lai Changqing was about to use another move to finish Li Xiu. Lai Xiu thought, "Can't avoid it anymore. Oh father, unfilial son, I still can't help the Li family." Lai Changqing exerted force on both hands, then used a palm technique. "It's over." With a loud bang, Lai Xiu realized he was still alive. It turned out Bai Yu used his own body to shield Lai Xiu. Bai Yu, now depleted of strength, embraced Lai Xiu, mumbling, "Li Xiu." Li Xiu, seeing Bai Yu injured for him, felt heartache and asked, "Why did you save me?" "Li Xiu, listen to me. I've known since you became my disciple. You never considered me as your master. Stop talking. Your wounds are severe." Bai Yu, with blood in his mouth, whispered, "Can you call me master sincerely now?" Li Xiu called in pain, "Master, master, from now on, you are my master. Lai Xiu will forever regard you as the teacher." "Haha, good obedient disciple." Bai Yu, having finished the act, burst into laughter, patting Lai Xiu's head. "Li Xiu, indeed, you are a good disciple. Aren't you supposed to be dying?" "I said I'm dying." Lai Changqing, seeing the two disciples, one performing and the other assisting, lost patience. Are you done talking? Shouldn't you show some respect for your opponent? He thought. I didn't expect this guy to take a hit from me without any consequences. Bai Yu glanced at Lai Changqing with disdain, then threw the sword hilt to Lai Xiu. Lai Xiu, the next move depends on you. Here, take this holy sword. Are you serious? Master's gift shouldn't be criticized. Li Changqing grits his teeth in anger. What the hell? Still talking, treating me like air. A sword strikes down. Lai Xiu uses the sword to block it. Both Lai Xiu and Lai Changqing step back. Li Xiu's sword continues to break another section. At this moment, a system message rings out. Gift for disciple Lai Xiu. Holy Spirit Wu Ying Sword. Activate 100 times refund. Congratulations on receiving God Spirit Feng Ji Wu. Bai Yu takes the Feng Ji Wu sword. Finally, it's here. Lai Changqing asks Lai Xiu, your strength is exhausted. Can you still hold on? He sneers at Lai Xiu. Can't hold on anymore, right? Then go die. Right then, Bai Yu throws the sword to Lai Xiu. Here, take it. As soon as he holds the God Spirit, Lai Xiu feels the energy. I feel invincible. Li Xiu feels full of strength. Li Xiu and Lai Changqing each wield a sword. Two swords clash. Lai Changqing's sword strikes down from above. Li Xiu uses the sword to defend, but Lai Changqing's sword shatters. His face instantly twists. What? Unable to believe his eyes, before he could recover, Li Xiu slashes him several times, sending him flying. After seeing Lai Changqing fall, Li Xiu stops. Li Changqing lies defeated. At this moment, he still feels bewildered. How can this sword break like that? Several disciples of Sheng Tian sect, seeing their senior brother defeated, panic. Senior brother lie, senior brother failed. Why would this happen? Seeing the powerful aura emanating from Lai Xiu's sword, Li Changqing now realizes, this is a god, God Spirit. Who are you guys after all? Fang Mu Ling quietly thinks, Bai Yu Sr. is truly hidden depths. Unexpectedly able to casually bring out a God Spirit, his background must be quite intimidating. Li Xiu holds the God Spirit and strokes it. I can actually use this God Spirit sword. Feels like dreaming. Bai Yu flies over, snatches the God Spirit, and shows a majestic expression. You've lost. Sheng Tian sect holds power, but you act ruthlessly and oppress the weak. Bai Yu steps forward and points the God Spirit at Lai Changqing. Everything is your own doing. Li Changqing, still arrogant, retorts. It's my own doing, so what? You dare to kill me, regardless of who you are. Sheng Tian sect is an existence you can't touch. If you dare to mess with Sheng Tian sect, whether you're in the sky or on the ground, you'll be skinned alive. Li Changqing is still in his dreamy state. Wait until I get out of here. It's best for your disciples not to fall into my hands. Bai Yu glances at him and confidently says, oh, what if Sheng Tian sect doesn't know? Now Lai Changqing is startled. What do you mean? Bai Yu calls Fang Nu Ling. Miss Fang, there are still other disciples of Sheng Tian sect here. Fang Nu Ling is momentarily surprised, but understands Bai Yu's intention. The two disciples ask, Senior Sister Fang, what should we do now? What does Senior Bai mean? Follow Senior's orders. Don't let any Sheng Tian sect disciples go unpunished. All senior brothers, come up. So the disciples of Sheng Tian sect are beaten up, seeing their fellow disciples being defeated. Li Changqing cannot accept it and shouts, you dare, you're truly audacious. We are disciples of Sheng Tian sect. Sheng Tian sect will exterminate your 9 clans. Before he finishes, Bai Yu slaps him so hard his jaw almost dislocates, followed by another slap from the heavens. Shut up. Bai Yu walks over with a sword. Li Changqing starts to panic and pleads, spare me, spare my life. Oh really? You didn't have this attitude before. I don't want to die. When you bullied the weak with your strength, you should have thought of this day, you trash. Cut to the scene of the purple-haired girl. Oh no, this is not good. My cultivation is pitifully low now. I almost made a mistake using the technique to enter the center. Luckily, I made it. The foolish deer outside is still fighting. Whoever dares to enter my territory and steal things, it's best to kill them. The purple-haired girl sees a sparkling blue ball in front of her. With a joyful face, she approaches. As long as I have this Tuan Yu ball, I can regain control of the entire Emperor's treasure, and I can get my ice blade pill back. The lowly girl excitedly reaches up to grab it. Got it. Just as she happily shouts, she slips and falls backward, but she manages to keep the ball in her hand, so she continues to laugh with a wide grin. It's okay, even if I fall, this Tuan Yu ball won't. Before she could finish her sentence, the sphere was too heavy, and the girl couldn't bear the weight, causing her to fall backward. A strange sound echoed as the sphere shattered into two pieces. The girl, with her round, purple hair and perplexed eyes, wondered why it broke so easily even though she fell lightly. 3 seconds later, she started venting her anger, cursing loudly. Owner of Tan Ting, you wretch! How can you be so poor? The Chuan Yu spheres you gave me are all of poor quality. The Chuan Yu sphere has broken, and the entire royal treasure is out of control. The chaotic space is on the verge of destruction. What about my ice blade pill? Now, shifting scenes to Bai Yu. Senior, all disciples of the Shang sect have been controlled. Please, Senior, handle this. Suddenly, the ground violently shook, and the Emperor's treasure vault experienced a strong tremor. The ground shook violently, creating cracks. Subsequently, a long and wide crack appeared, and an unfortunate disciple of the Shang sect fell into the gap. Help! What's happening? Fang Nu Ling said, It's not okay. There's a problem with the primordial core of the heart realm. The entire scene is about to break. Bai Yu replied, Then what are we waiting for? Quickly go to the center of the primordial core of the heart realm. At this moment, Bai Yu thought, My second disciple is still inside. I must find him. The group hurriedly ran towards the primordial core of the heart realm. Bai Yu took out a stone obtained from a fallen bird the previous day. Unsure if it could open the center of the primordial core, Bai Yu reached the center and threw the stone forcefully. The stone emitted a golden glow, and immediately the large door opened. The door is open. Let's quickly go in. As soon as everyone entered, they were astonished. This is a formation. Fang Nu Ling shouted loudly, Be careful and step back. The group swiftly jumped out as several stones fell from nowhere. Unfortunately, one unlucky person was hit by a falling stone, immediately freezing his entire body. He cried out, Save me, before collapsing. Afterwards, Fang Nu Ling thought, Mystic Ice Grand Array, unexpectedly arranged right after entering the door. Trouble is sure to follow. The primordial core of the heart realm is collapsing rapidly. Fang Nu Ling said to Bai Yu, Senior, the primordial core of the heart realm is extremely dangerous. Although you're an esteemed expert, this place is the primordial core of the heart realm. There isn't much time. Senior should leave first. Bai Yu turned back and asked Fang Nu Ling, What about you all? Fang Nu Ling replied, My master has reached his limit. I must obtain the black tooth pill within the primordial core of the heart realm. A calm young man confidently said, Then I won't go. The young man showed a heroic demeanor, saying, I will enter the primordial core of the heart realm with you all. In reality, the young man was secretly smiling. My second disciple is still inside. He is my treasure. I must find a way to locate him. Fang Nu Ling asked again, Senior, aren't you leaving? A few remaining individuals were moved to tears upon witnessing the scene. So touching. Bai Headmaster's demeanor is truly awe-inspiring, a combination of martial arts and elegance. At this moment, Fang Nu Ling knelt down, expressing gratitude. For such great kindness and virtue, Senior, please accept my respect. Bai Yu, feeling a bit hesitant, also appeared reserved. The group advanced further, encountering the Mystic Ice Grand Array. Fang Nu Ling explained, We can only break through the Mystic Ice Grand Array's formation eyes to proceed. Forcing our way in would lead to certain death. Bai Yu inquired, who understands the formation? Fang Muling replied. It's likely that very few people comprehend the formation. At this point, Lai Xiu spoke up. I understand a little. I was once trapped in a similar formation here, and it took a considerable amount of time to break free. Based on the collapsing speed of the primordial core of the heart realm, it might be too late now. Bai Yu asked, is there no faster way to break the formation? Li Qiu responded, unless we obtain the formation map. However, the Mystic Ice Grand Array is at least a heavenly grade formation, and we would need the general knowledge of heavenly grade formation techniques. I only have the general knowledge of low-grade formations, which is already a treasure for my Li family. Bai Yu eagerly extended her hand to Lai Xiu, saying, give it to me. Li Xiu immediately raised an eyebrow, questioning, what do you mean? This is the treasure of my Li family. Bai Yu snatched the book of formation techniques from Lai Xiu, remarking, your Li family isn't some grand aristocratic clan. This item can also be considered a treasure. Bai Yu flipped through the pages with a serious expression, seemingly unable to comprehend its contents. The level of this French battle technique is too low. The master does not regard it highly. Returning it to you, Bai Yu said. Then he threw that comprehensive battle technique book back. Lai Xiu, with utmost bewilderment, raised his hand and caught it. You are indeed a peculiar person, he remarked. At this moment, the system notification returned, presenting Lai Xiu with the low-grade formation techniques, refunding 10,000 times. Congratulations, you have received the godly grade formation techniques. Lai Xiu replied, Master, understanding the world of formations is vast, and few comprehend it. Even this low-grade formation is not easily obtainable for an ordinary sect. Although you have many treasures, you still lack insight. Bai Yu turned back and handed the newly acquired book to Lai Xiu, saying, here, my obedient disciple, take a look and judge for yourself. Lai Xiu opened the book of formation techniques, and a dazzling light emanated from it. It's too dazzling. This is... Lai Xiu exclaimed, wide-eyed and open-mouthed. What? Godly grade formation techniques? How can? I never expected it to be truly godly grade formation techniques. At this moment, Fang Nuling expressed profound admiration for Bai Yu. She thought, senior, truly worthy of being a senior, effortlessly retrieving items, all astonishing the onlookers. This general godly grade formation is probably beyond the reach of even Sheng Tian sect. Bai Yu walked over and patted the disciple on the shoulder, saying, quickly break the formation. At this moment, Bai Yu silently contemplated something quite perplexing. Li Xiu's 10 chances for item refunds are running out. After reading the General Godly Grade Formation Manual, Lai Xiu immediately activated her energy, letting out a loud shout and executing a palm technique to break the formation. Lai Xiu single-handedly dismantled the formation, and with a swift palm technique, the formation was quickly destroyed. Fang Nuling was ecstatic, saying the Mystic Ice Grand Array has been broken. She thought, senior is extraordinary, and even their disciple is exceptional. Despite having a general formation manual, the ability to break a formation in such a short time indicates Li Xiu's exceptional talent. Seizing the opportunity, Bai Yu quickly urged, let's go in. The scene then shifted to the girl with purple hair. Sensing something was happening, she thought, someone broke my Mystic Ice Grand Array and entered. This means I have a chance to obtain the Ice Blade Pill. The crowd of Bai Yu ventured deep inside. This place is the center. Bai Yu looked around, feeling surprised. Such a tiny center. The purple-haired lowly girl took a step forward, then angrily shouted, stop. Bai Yu's entourage also startled and stepped back. The lowly girl said, intruding the primordial core of the heart realm, you guys are quite bold. Humph, just a little girl, someone remarked. Fang Muling cautioned, everyone be careful. This little girl may appear here, and she is definitely not as simple as she looks. Certainly someone with a strong cultivation foundation. Bai Yu secretly rejoiced. Haha, it seems to be her. Unexpectedly, my second disciple is a girl. The girl with purple hair commanded, kneel down quickly, and I'll give you a chance to serve me. Otherwise, each one of you will die here. Fang Nuling, cautious, advised, This senior is in the center of the primordial core of the heart realm, overflowing with confidence. It indicates a formidable existence. We must not provoke her. Fang Mu Ling and her disciples performed a respectful gesture, saying, "Senior, we are disciples of Mu Xuan Sect. I am Fang Mu Ling. This time, we came here to find a black tooth pill." The purple-haired girl ordered, "Kneel down and talk." Yes, Fang Mu Ling thought, forget it. Kneeling down for the master is no big deal, especially in front of a senior cultivator. Bai Yu managed to approach the purple-haired girl at some point. Bai Yu raised her hand to the girl's head and called, "Disciple." The girl didn't understand. Who dares to be so bold? Bai Yu continued, "Well-behaved disciple of the master." At this moment, the purple-haired girl was extremely puzzled. 4 huge question marks appeared above her head, and then she started to get angry. Her eyes lit up, and she jumped up, saying, "You dare touch my head." The young man not only patted her head, but also playfully touched her cheeks, saying, "Such an adorable angry expression." The girl began to feel that this person was daring. "I am Ming Sui Empress, and he dares to call me cute." Fang Mu Ling and the 2 disciples were wide-eyed. This is a bold senior. Bai Yu happily chuckled, while the Empress was furious. "I am so angry I could die." Bai Yu felt a hint of murderous intent. The Empress started to lose her temper, gritting her teeth, her eyes and entire body ablaze. "I cannot forgive this human." Seeing this, Fang Mu Ling shouted loudly, "Senior, be careful." The Empress then rushed to bite Bai Yu's hand forcefully. However, Bai Yu didn't feel the slightest itch. Meanwhile, the Empress, in her futile attempt, fell face-first to the ground. Bai Yu effortlessly managed to break all her teeth, leaving the Empress wailing, "My teeth! My teeth!" The remaining people thought it was just an attack going underground. It seems the cultivation is not high. Is she just an ordinary girl? Suddenly, a rumbling sound emerged. The center primordial core is shaking violently. The primordial core of the heart realm can't hold on much longer. Quickly find the black tooth pill and leave here. The sound grew louder with each passing moment, and the center primordial core shook violently. Despite this, Bai Yu remained cheerful as she pulled out a plain bun and tempted the purple-haired girl. "Wanna become my disciple? I have plain buns for my disciples." The girl, with a cold demeanor, replied, "No." The Empress thought to herself, "I am Ming Sui Empress. If you want me as your disciple, dream on." Unable to persuade her, Bai Yu stuffed the plain bun into her own mouth and happily ate it. "This kid is not easy to deceive," Bai Yu remarked. Fang Mu Ling, feeling a sense of pity, called out, "Senior, we've searched the entire palace, but haven't found the black tooth pill." Bai Yu inquired, "Is it possible that there's no black tooth pill here?" Fang Mu Ling replied, "No, this is the center primordial core of Ming Sui Empress. The black tooth pill is something Empress often uses for cultivation, so it must be here." The purple-haired girl finally spoke, "I know where it is." Bai Yu asked, "Little sister, how do you know?" Fang Mu Ling stumbled, "Senior, no. Little sister, can you tell us where it is?" The purple-haired Empress then raised her hand and pointed behind her. "Behind that wall, there's another room." Bai Yu was extremely surprised and continued to pat the Empress's head, asking, "How do you know?" The Empress insisted, "I already told you, stop patting my head. Let go." Bai Yu verbally agreed, "Okay," but he hand continued to affectionately pat the Empress's head. The Empress had to tolerate Bai Yu's actions, giving up the struggle and opting for reluctant compromise. "I've read some notes about the primordial core of the heart realm before, so I knew." Bai Yu asked, "What's your name?" The Empress replied, "Bai Xu Lu." The young man continued to playfully tease the Empress, causing her to turn red and swell. The Empress thought, could this be the legendary martial arts teasing? Feeling the pain, the Empress firmly gripped Bai Yu's hand and angrily thought, "I need to conceal myself first, then restore my strength, and finally seek revenge for this grudge." Hearing that there was another room behind the wall, Fang Nu Ling quickly searched for the black tooth pill. Fang Nu Ling rushed forward and unleashed a powerful palm technique on the wall. Despite the strength of the attack, the wall remained completely unaffected. "It's not working. With my cultivation, I can't break this stone wall, Fang Niuling exclaimed. Lai Chu then stepped forward, twisting his hand, and said, "Let me try." He threw a powerful punch at the wall, but it still stood strong. It was at this moment that the purple-haired empress spoke up. According to the records, this wall is made of black steel celestial stone, extremely rigid, comparable to God's spirit, and cannot be broken with brute force. Bai Yu, already holding God's spirit in her hand, was ready for action. As the empress finished explaining, Bai Yu rushed forward and swung her weapon. The empress screamed in shock, while Bai Yu calmly said, "Don't just rely on force, learn to use tools, and it'll be as easy as cutting tofu." The young man swung again, and a hole appeared in the wall. Seeing the god spirit in Bai Yu's hand, the empress was extremely curious. Is this god spirit? Can this person freely summon a god spirit? Bai Yu laughed heartily and said, "Come on in then." With that, the whole group entered the room. In front of them was a bed, a large green pill, and a smaller, darker pill. Fang Niuling recognized it immediately. That's the black tooth pill. The purple-haired empress, on the other hand, joyfully exclaimed, "That's my ice blade pill." Bai Yu, with her insatiable greed, couldn't help but complain, being a supreme emperor and yet so stingy. Where are the countless dharmas and pills you mentioned? The empress, updating this person with information, replied honestly, "Fool, even though there aren't many items here, they are all good, especially the Hanbing Yuzhong bed. It was obtained from the outskirts years ago, but you just don't know how to appreciate quality. Plus. Bai Yu bounced on the bed a few times, checking if it made any squeaky sounds. Satisfied with its comfort, he decisively declared, "This bed is not bad. I'm taking it." The empress, shocked, protested, "What did you say?" Fang Niuling explained, "Senior, you have a keen eye. There's a Hanbing Yuzhong bed in the primordial core of the heart realm. Ming Stui Empress cultivates on it every day. It must be the same one." Plus. The empress pointed straight at Bai Yu's face and scolded, "No, you can't take that bed." Bai Yu, innocently asking why, received a straightforward answer from the empress, "Because I want it to." With an opportunity like this, once in 1,000 years, Bai Yu took advantage of the situation and proposed, "How about this, becoming my disciple, and I'll give it to you as a gift." The empress, infuriated, turned her face away, muttering, "Take it, go ahead." In her heart, she thought, "Take it. Sooner or later, I'll snatch it back." Fang Niuling approached the box with a pill inside. "If we obtain this black tooth pill, Master can be saved." The empress also approached, intending to grab the remaining pill. "I struggled a lot to sneak in here, and finally, I got my hands on the ice blade pill." But before she could take it, Bai Yu seized the opportunity. Bai Yu was quicker and snatched it, saying, "What's this?" The empress silently cursed, "The heck, this person took it from me." Bai Yu held the pill, examining it. "Wow, good stuff, very refreshing." The empress, jumping up and down below, shouted, "Give it to me, it's mine." Enraged, she gritted her teeth, "You detestable person, trying to snatch my ice blade pill." The young man continued to entice, "Bow to me as your master, and I'll give it to you." The empress, boiling with anger, demanded, "You, hateful person, give it to me." The two struggled back and forth. Suddenly, the empress jumped high, clamping Bai Yu's hand into her mouth. "Hey, caught you." She bit down hard, shattering the ice blade pill. Bai Yu's fingers were also bitten, and she recoiled, wondering what was wrong with this little girl. Bai Yu exclaimed in pain, "It hurts. Are you from a dog, biting me like this?" At this moment, the young man discovered something unusual, a mysterious power emanating from the body of the girl with purple hair. "Haha, ice blade pill. After 7 times, it has finally returned to my body." Empress raised her hand, using the wood ice reincarnation technique. "Haha, I can restore 1% of the power from my previous life." While Empress was concentrating on the wood ice reincarnation and lost in thoughts about Bai Yu's tragic moment, suddenly, Bai Yu used the god spirit to fly over and cut through the wood ice, saying, "Bai Xu Lu, are you okay?" Plus plus. Hearing Bai Yu's call, Empress reacted as if struck by lightning, raising her hand in disbelief. My wood ice reincarnation. Is this girl frozen to the point of being foolish? Bai Yu continued to pat Empress's cheek and covered her mouth, making it impossible for Empress to utter a complete sentence. It was like a child learning to spell, and in reality, Empress wanted to say, "You and I, we swear never to cooperate." Plus plus. At this moment, the primordial core of the heart realm continued to experience a seismic upheaval, followed by intense tremors. Fang Muling exclaimed, "Senior, the center primordial core is about to collapse completely. It's on the verge of severe damage, and it's about to swallow us." Fang Muling ignited the talisman in his hand and urged, "We must leave immediately." Plus plus. The scene shifted to the disciples of the Shangtan sect who were bound. Witnessing the violent tremors of the primordial core of the heart realm, they were in great panic, shouting, "Help us! We are disciples of the Shangtian sect. Anyone, please save us. We're done for. The primordial core of the heart realm is collapsing. Help." Plus plus. After Fang Nuling used the talisman, the entire group managed to escape from the center primordial core. Finally, we're out. It's just that the center primordial core has been completely destroyed, Fang Nuling remarked, observing the chaotic scene with fallen trees and debris. Bai Yu, seeing the desolation, thought to herself, "Let those Shangtian sect guys perish on their own. There's no need for me to intervene." Plus plus. Meanwhile, the violet-haired empress still tightly held onto Bai Yu's sleeve. Fang Muling and the disciples of the Mu Huan sect paid their respects and said, "Senior, we must return to the Mu Huan sect first. Your great favor will be forever remembered in our hearts. Farewell." Plus plus. Li Xiu approached and asked, "What about this girl? How should we help her find her way home?" Bai Yu suddenly had an insightful idea. If this girl had family, she wouldn't have been alone in the center primordial core. Later, we'll be her family. Bai Xui Lu, come back home with us. Plus plus. Upon hearing this, Empress released Bai Yu's sleeve and gazed directly at her. "Even if I starve or thirst to death, I won't go back with you. I remember your face, Bai Yu." Empress then walked away, thinking, "Wood ice reincarnation is damaged, unable to rapidly increase strength. Fortunately, I still obtained the ice blade pill. My cultivation speed is much faster than ordinary people." Having just walked a short distance, suddenly a group blocked Bai Xui Lu's way. "Found you here. This time, let's see where you can run," they said, with a menacing look directed at Bai Xui Lu. Plus plus. Bai Xui Lu thought, annoying, being discovered. With no way to escape, Bai Xui Lu had no choice but to retreat towards Bai Yu. No way out, she realized. Bai Yu remained calm, observing the situation. Bai Xui Lu approached Bai Yu and changed her intention, saying, "I should go home with you." Plus plus. Seeing that these people didn't seem friendly, Bai Yu asked, "Who are these people looking for you?" Bai Xui Lu replied, "They are evildoers, even worse than you." Bai Yu jokingly pointed to himself, saying, "Mistaken, mistaken. I'm a good person." Plus plus. Li Xiu spoke up, "Probably members of the chaotic evil sect." After Tian Ting divided the nine-parted world, many evil sects took the opportunity to rise, plundering resources and committing all sorts of evil deeds, with chaotic evil sect being one of them. Plus plus. Bai Yu inquired, "Do you have a grudge against them?" Thinking silently, judging by Li Xiu's expression, it seems he deeply resents these people. Li Xiu responded, "These demonic outsiders, of course, I hate them to the core." Plus plus. One person pointed at Bai Xui Lu, saying, "Bai Xui Lu, as the yang-absorbing sect leader, running outside. Do you know the consequences?" He then ordered his subordinates, "Go capture her for me." Seeing his disciple being bullied, Bai Yu couldn't just stand by. "Stop." He walked over to intervene. "Don't you see I'm here?" Plus plus. Vong, with a disdainful sneer, pointed at Bai Yu. "Who do you think you are? This is none of your business. Get lost." Before finishing his words, he got a swift punch from Bai Yu. In his mind, several big question marks appeared. Bai Yu thought, if not now, my spiritual power would be completely exhausted, and I would have knocked his brains out. Last name Vuong continued to mock. With just a bit of martial arts skill like this, you dare to challenge me. I'll stand here and let you hit me. Will you be able to injure me with your blows? He received another slap to his face, much stronger this time. Last name Vuong became angry. Do you still dare to hit me? Bai Yu replied, didn't you ask for it? Last name Vuong continued, if that's the case, come at me. Little brat, keep on hitting. If you can't kill me, I will kill you. This time, Bai Yu used his sword directly towards last name Vuong's heart. In the blink of an eye, last name Vuong managed to ask, what is this? Bai Yu calmly responded with a cold statement, as if nothing had happened. You didn't say anything about not using a sword on your, did you? Witnessing last name Vuong being fatally struck, his companions exclaimed, Vuong's senior brother has been killed. They immediately surrounded Bai Yu, questioning, who are you? Do you know the consequences of offending our chaotic evil sect? Bai Yu shouted, chaotic evil sect is just a pack of wild dogs. In front of our Sheng Tian sect, it's nothing but crap. Leave quickly, or I'll kill all of you. Empress and Li Shu, hearing Bai Yu's exaggerated words, couldn't comprehend what was happening. The group of people shouted, so you are a disciple of Sheng Tian sect. No wonder you're so arrogant. Bai Xui Lu is the yang-absorbing sect leader, and our sect leader holds her in high regard. Hand her over quickly. Don't blame chaotic evil sect for not showing mercy. Get lost. Can't you hear me? Bai Yu continued to employ his tactic, to take the credit for someone else's work. And Bai Yu wore a sly smile and said to the others, do you all find the temperament of my friend Lu Xiang here so good that you enjoy bantering with me, don't you? Bai Xui Lu and Li Shu also wore puzzled expressions and asked with a question mark, reacting to Bai Yu's action of throwing someone under the bus. Despicable and infuriating, right? Before the person could finish speaking, they were advised against it by their comrades. This is Sheng Tian territory of Sheng Tian sect. Don't stir trouble. Lu Xiang, I remember you clearly. Chaotic evil sect won't let you off so easily. Bai Yu declared, raising his sword to the sky defiantly. Liu Xiang, a sword to the sky, a hand in defiance. Hatred unmatched. Chaotic evil sect is just a speck of dust. I will kill all of you alone. If you have the guts, come find me at Sheng Tian sect. I'll be waiting for you all day. Li Xiu and Bai Xui Lu felt ashamed in the face of Bai Yu's heroic act. Bai Xui Lu thought to herself, this guy is really similar to the owner of Tian Ting back then, shameless and always spouting nonsense. Transitioning to Haiyuan City, at this moment, two individuals were using King Gong to fly towards it. Mr. Lu, although Haiyuan City is not a large city, it stands firm as an iron rod and lacks complex influences, said Yang Jiangfeng, the elder brother of the sect leader of Tianyi sect. All the minor forces in the city have been uprooted by Tianyi sect. Currently, Tianyi sect holds absolute control over Haiyuan City. My younger brother is the sect leader of Tianyi sect in Haiyuan City. When he speaks, no one dares to speak otherwise. Lu Yuan promptly replied, Yang Jiangfeng, the fate of Tian Ting is currently uncertain. As for the nine-parted world, I understand the determination to build a grand enterprise for Tianyi sect, given the unique geographical position of Haiyuan City. Therefore, it's not an impossible task. This is the very reason I invited Mr. Lu down from the mountain. Mr. Lu, with his strategic foresight, comprehends the grand affairs of the world, possessing a cultivation depth that is unfathomable. If Mr. Lu is willing to support Tianyi sect, it is certain that we can secure a position in this chaotic era. Well said. We've arrived. Ahead is Tianyi sect. The two individuals landed, but curiously, the space was extraordinarily quiet. Both were taken aback. Where did everyone go? Yang Jiangfeng, the elder brother of the sect leader of Tyan sect, shouted loudly. Where has everyone gone? Mr. Lu has arrived. Come out quickly to welcome him. Despite shouting at the top of his lungs, there was still no one in sight. Lu Yuan said, Yang Jiangfeng, it seems Tyan sect is unusually quiet. Suddenly, 2 disciples of Tyan sect appeared, carrying a chair. They conversed. This chair is too heavy. Going back for another round would be a waste of effort, not worth it. This is the chair of the sect leader. Sitting on it must be worthwhile. Besides, who told us to be slow? All the good things in the sect have been taken, so we can only salvage some things that others don't want. Plus. Yang Jiangfeng, infuriated, shouted loudly, What are you 2 doing? The 2 disciples startled. Yang Senior Master. You dare steal from the sect? I think you've lived long enough. Seeing the Senior Master getting angry, the 2 were terrified and immediately knelt down. Senior Master Yang, please listen to our explanation. Yang Jiangfeng asked, What's going on? Where did the people of Tyan sect go? Where is my younger brother, the sect leader? Plus. The 2 replied, Senior Master, the sect leader is dead, and everyone has fled. Yang Jiangfeng couldn't believe his ears. What? How is that possible? Tyan sect is the dominant force in Haiyuan City, and my younger brother is the strongest. Yang Jiangfeng lifted one of the disciples by the collar. You dare deceive me? I'll kill you. Senior Master, I would never dare deceive you. All of this is the work of Bai Yu Mun, one disciple explained, while another followed. Senior Master, that's the truth. The situation is indeed like this. Yang Jiangfeng, enraged, declared, Bai Yu Mun harmed my younger brother. I, Yang Jiangfeng, will not spare any of you. Plus. Seeing Yang Jiangfeng losing his composure, Lu Yuan intervened. Wait, Yang Jiangfeng, don't be agitated. Yang Jiangfeng responded, Mr. Lu, this vengeance must be avenged. Bai Yu Mun is just a small sect, and their headmaster is worthless. I must go and eliminate them. Lu Yuan questioned, Is it really just a small sect? Can a small sect kill dozens of elite members of Tyan sect? Can worthless kill the sect leader of Tyan sect? Yang Jiangfeng, with a hardened expression, replied, This. Plus. Lu Yuan continued, In this matter, there must be a reason. If Yang Jiangfeng is rushing, he may be able to follow in the footsteps of the Tyan sect leader. Yang Jiangfeng calmly replied, So, please guide me, Senior Lu. Lu Yuan said, Knowing the enemy and knowing oneself leads to 100 victories. I will take on the task of investigating Bai Yu Mun first, then afterwards, strategize before taking action. Yang Jiangfeng responded, In that case, my apologies for bothering you, Senior Lu. Lu Yuan reassured, No worries, this time, I descended the mountain to experience life. My cultivation has long been stuck at the Duke realm. Roaming around may provide me with an opportunity to break through to the Marcus realm. The scene shifts to Bai Yu. After returning from the primordial core, Bai Yu leisurely sits, propping one leg up, enjoying a cup of Starbucks coffee. With one hand, he absent-mindedly fidgets around, and the target of his disturbance this time is none other than the demon king dog. Feeling relaxed and satisfied with the coffee, Bai Yu notices Li Chu passing by. Bai Yu waves and says, Disciple, where are you going? Li Chu, still groggy from the morning and indifferent due to the effects of cannabis, casually responds, What's up? Plus. Excitedly, Bai Yu rushes over to Li Chu, pats him on the shoulder, and says, The bed Han Bing Yu, Master took from the primordial core. I'm giving it to you. Li Chu replies, Giving me a bed? Bai Yu responds, Is there something inadequate? Gifts from the master should not be declined. Li Chu is left dumbfounded. Plus. Recently, I've been thinking a lot and still can't figure out why master's so good to me. Li Chu still believes he's fortunate to have a good master. But little did Li Chu expect, this heaven-sent master of his was only kind because of the delicious items from the system. However, another suspicion lingers in Li Chu's mind. Master, may I ask you a question? Bai Yu replies, Okay, go ahead and speak. Lai Xiu asks, "Are you gay, sir?" Upon hearing this, Bai Yu spits out his coffee, and liquid splashes everywhere. Lai Xiu continued, "He bestowed upon me a godly-grade martial arts technique, and even gifted me a bed, treating me exceptionally well. Besides this, I really can't think of any other explanation." Bai Yu responded modestly, "Lai Xiu, I only want to be your father. Don't think too much." Lai Xiu replied, "If that's the case, then it's good. I will take the bed and go cultivate now." The system immediately notified, "Gifted Han Bing used disciple Lai Xiu a bed, activating item return 100 times. Congratulations on receiving the God Spirit, Universal Elixir Chair." Bai Yu thought to himself, "Universal Elixir Chair, just the name alone indicates it's a good item. Oh, why is it a chair? Well, never mind, it can be considered a useful item." So Bai Yu reluctantly accepted it. The Demon King beside him grumbled, "This energy type is truly frightening. What is this?" Despite receiving a good item, Bai Yu still felt it was too little. Thus he pondered, "It seems like the system has a rule. The higher the grade of the item, the lower the return multiplier. Is it because there are few good items, and the system isn't wealthy in resources? Aside from the chaotic grade pill, the highest return from the system is the godly grade item. There must be some limit to the system's item return." Realizing the bottomless greed of Bai Yu, the system reminded at this moment, "The items returned that you gave to disciple Lai Xiu have been used up. There will be a fixed item return once a month." Bai Yu muttered, "The fuck? This crappy system has reached its limit. It seems that I must quickly conquer Bai Xiu Lu to make her my disciple. If not, with only one item return per month, it's clearly not enough." The Demon King at this moment felt truly impressed by his master, a powerhouse, indeed a powerhouse, casually summoning a chair, and the energy emitted just now almost scared me to death. While Bai Yu was absorbed in contemplating the item return system to find a way to hack and cheat, suddenly Lu Yuan approached and asked, "Is this Bai Yu Mun?" He stood with one hand behind his back, fanning himself casually, which looked quite cool, but no matter how cool he appeared, it didn't please the Demon King, so it grumbled. Bai Yu replied, "This is Bai Yu Mun. What do you want?" Lu Yuan said, "I am Lu Yuan." Bai Yu just nodded and turned away, paying no attention. Lu Yuan had to cough lightly. "My name is Lu Yuan. I've come here specially to inquire. You are Bai Yu of Bai Yu Mun, right?" He thought, "This Lu Yuan of mine isn't someone everyone in the Shang Tian realm knows, but he does have some reputation. This cultivator hears my name and shows no reaction at all. Is he pretending on purpose?" At this moment, Bai Yu turned around and said, "Why are you still standing here? Come in." Lu Yuan, feeling delighted, thought, "He must have recognized me." So he followed Bai Yu inside. However, the Demon King dog was not as lenient. It continuously growled at Lu Yuan and barked, showing its displeasure. While walking and observing, Lu Yuan thought, Bai Yu Mun residence is quite shabby, with an old and dilapidated room. Moreover, keeping a dog inside the house doesn't seem like the place capable of defeating the Tyanese sect. The Demon King dog grew more irritated over time, its inherently quick-tempered nature evident. It opened its mouth wide, revealing sharp teeth, as if warning Lu Yuan. In its mind, the Demon King dog thought, "I have a premonition. This person didn't come here for anything good. I must remind the master." Only now did Lu Yuan sense something unusual, saying, "Oh, I didn't notice earlier. There's an issue with this dog." Lu Yuan used his penetrating gaze to observe, and upon seeing the spiritual energy of the dog, he broke into a cold sweat, realizing, "This is..." Unexpectedly, it's not just a Demon King hidden here. No, this type of energy is more than just the Demon King. At this moment, he squinted his eyes and wanted to look closely, his eyes penetrating wide open. Quickly, he recognized the true identity of the Demon King dog. He was shocked and frightened. Unexpectedly, it's one of the 9 sons of the Sea Dragon Lord. Seeing the dog blocking the way and intimidating guests, Bai Yu lifted its neck, saying, "Stupid dog, step aside." Without hesitation, Bai Yu threw the demon king dog away. Bai Yu said, "Look how you scare the guests." "Lu brother, this dog is a bit aggressive. Are you okay, brother?" Lu Yuan replied, "No, I'm fine." Plus. Lu Yuan thought to himself, "Is it that my vision is not enough? Or is the master hiding in a dilapidated place? In the end, what is the background of this Bai Yu Mun? How could he let the son of the Dragon King guard the house like a dog?" Bai Yu asked, "Lu brother, what brings you here?" Lu Yuan replied, "No need to hide anything, Bai Headmaster. It's my first time in Haiyuan City. I've heard that Bai Headmaster is a rare hero, so I came to make acquaintance." Plus. Bai Yu, being praised for the first time, felt very comfortable. "Lu brother, don't be formal. Please sit first. I'll go get some tea." While Bai Yu went inside, Lu Yuan continued to ponder. At first glance, Bai Yu seems unremarkable, and his cultivation is not noteworthy. Is he hiding something, or is he genuinely like this? Lu Yuan sat on the God Spirit chair that Bai Yu had just received, and as he leaned back, he exclaimed, "Oh, what the heck is happening?" Suddenly, a significant amount of power emanated, causing Lu Yuan to panic and jump off. He exclaimed, "What is this thing?" As soon as I sat on it, a force suddenly poured into my dantian from this willow thorn patterned chair. My body is normal, yet I've gained spiritual energy. Could it be a Dharma cultivation aid? Let me try again. Indeed, his cultivation was rapidly increasing, and the bottleneck that had persisted in the Duke realm for 30 years was finally loosening. Plus. Ecstatic about the unexpected stroke of luck, Lu Yuan burst into laughter, saying, "Ha ha ha, Duke realm, I've broken through the Marcus realm. Truly, the heavens have eyes. This Dharma aid is undoubtedly a God spirit. Only a God spirit can have such miraculous effects, allowing me to advance to a realm I couldn't break through for 30 years. In Bai Yu Mun, even a chair is a God spirit. The dog in the house is the son of the Dragon King. Bai Yu Headmaster is undoubtedly a knowledgeable and talented hidden expert." Plus. At this moment, Bai Yu returned with tea, saying, "Tea is here." Excitedly, Bai Yu continued, "Let's sit down together and have some tea." Lu Yuan's sudden kneeling surprised Bai Yu, who asked with confusion, not understanding what was happening, "Bai Headmaster, please accept my bow." "Many thanks to Bai Headmaster for granting me the opportunity to break through my boundaries," Bai Yu expressed with a start, thinking, "What have I done just now?" Bai Yu continued, "Although I don't understand what brother is saying, let's stand up and talk." Lu Yuan immediately spoke, "Bai Headmaster, please forgive me in advance. I came to inquire about your health on another occasion." He thought to himself, "I must quickly return and tell Yang Jiangfeng not to mess with Bai Headmaster." Plus. The heck. Just made tea and he leaves. Truly strange. Well, forget it. I need to relax a bit, Bai Yu said as he sat back in his chair. He then took out a small flying chariot, saying, "Apart from the holy sword being damaged and Han Bingyu's bed, I brought out this thing. I wonder what it's for." Bai Yu held the flying chariot, flipping it back and forth, peeking and sniffing, and then remarked, "Why is there a fragrance on it, like women's clothing?" Plus. The scene shifted to a frustrated Bai Xu, muttering, "Bai Yu Mun is really rubbish, and Bai Yu is even more so, but why does he have a God spirit? A place like this doesn't deserve to have a God spirit." While seething inside, Bai Xu noticed Bai Yu sitting with something in his hand, thinking, "This is..." Then, catching Bai Xulu's attention was Bai Yu's lecherous expression as he sniffed and inhaled the scent of his own flying chariot. Earlier, Bai Xulu was feeling heated, and now she's completely enraged. Bai Xulu's mouth opens wide, as if she's about to drop her jaw to the ground and shout, "What are you doing? Stay away from it." Then, Bai Xulu clenches her teeth, seething with anger. "Hateful, this commoner dares to dirty my flying chariot." Bai Yu asks, "Do you know what this is and why there's a faint fragrance on it?" Plus. Bai Xulu replies, "It's the flying chariot. return it to me. She silently thinks but doesn't dare to say, in my past life, I spent most of my time on the flying chariot. It's a very personal item of mine, naturally carrying some sense of my body. This lowly commoner dares to sniff it. This is an insult to me. Bai Yu, realizing that Bai Xui Lu is furious, raises a hand with a Tao truck high and uses the other to press down on Bai Xui Lu's head. Bai Yu speaks up. It's still the same saying. Bow to me as your master, and I'll give you this Tao truck. Bai Xui Lu seems to pay great attention to the flying chariot, and she promptly responds, dream on. Knowing that Bai Xui Lu values the Tao truck, Bai Yu then plays a shameless trick. Good dog, here's this as your toy. Chew on it quickly. Bai Xui Lu retorts, how dare you? At this moment, the Demon King dog, upon seeing a delicious item, wagged its tail joyfully and barked, woof, woof. Bai Xui Lu had to change her attitude, with a wrinkled face, saying, I agree with you. The Demon King dog rushed forward and snapped at a vehicle, intending to drag it away. Bai Xui Lu was momentarily stunned, but Bai Yu quickly grabbed its collar and threw it aside, saying, very good. Afterward, Bai Yu sat down and began setting the price. Bai Xui Lu sweetly offered tea, saying, Master, please have some tea. Bai Xui Lu, from now on, you are Bai Yu's second disciple. Your senior brother's name is Leg Shu, and you two must get along well, announced Bai Yu. The system then notified, congratulations on completing the disciple recruitment task. Successfully obtaining the second disciple, rewarded with 10 chances for reimbursement. Bai Xui Lu immediately said, if I've already served tea to the master, I have a condition to discuss with you. Bai Yu reached out and tousled Bai Xui Lu's purple hair, saying, understood. When your wings are strong enough and you wish to leave, even the master won't be able to stop you. Your senior brother used to say the same thing, but now, it's different. You must wait until you receive the mission at Bai Yu Mun. Bai Xui Lu immediately puckered her lips and closed her eyes, saying, not really. Bai Yu was somewhat surprised. Bai Xui Lu continued, I want to inform Master that the chaotic evil sect leader is currently trying to capture me. In the future, if they manage to capture me, you must not hand me over. Bai Yu thought to himself, even if you die, you must die in front of me. Seeing Bai Yu deep in thought, Bai Xui Lu pointed straight at her master's face and scolded, who said you are my master? This is the responsibility of a master. Bai Yu, realizing that the girl had no intention of leaving, chuckled and reassured, rest assured. Anyone who dares to touch my disciple, even if it costs my life, I will strike them down. It's not just the chaotic evil sect. Next time, I'll wipe out his entire sect. Bai Yu gleefully tossed the towing vehicle, and Bai Xui Lu quickly caught it, saying, flying chariot, I'm giving it to you. After obtaining the flying chariot, Bai Xui Lu turned away quickly, saying, you're all talk. Just a small Bai Yu gate like this, what can it do against the chaotic evil sect? It's best for you to plan your strategies carefully. The system then notified, Disciple Bai Xui Lu has received the flying chariot, activating the reimbursement item 100 times. Congratulations, you have obtained the Supreme Being Mount, 9-Dragon Chariot. Note, the 9-Dragon Chariot under the Duke Realm is only for 2 people. Bai Yu joyfully exclaimed, Supreme God Spirit. Finally, the Dharma God Spirit has emerged, a Supreme Being. The 9-Dragon Chariot, indeed dazzling. The only regret is that the reimbursement doesn't include Dharma attacks. Bai Yu then casually waved his hand, causing the 9-Dragon Chariot to disappear. For now, let's be modest and not reveal the 9-Dragon Chariot. Let's see how effective this universal elixir chair is. The scene shifted to a mortal wine shop, where Lu Xiang anxiously sat waiting. I've been waiting at the inn for 2 days. Why hasn't Bai Yu come to find me? Suddenly, someone opened the door, and Lu Xiang hastily turned around, asking, who is it? A voice from outside echoed, Liu Xiang, it's me, Bai Yu. Liu Xiang mumbled, Bai Headmaster, finally, you've arrived. I haven't dared to close my eyes for 2 days. Please, Bai Headmaster, quickly tell me how to return to Shangtian Sect. Listen carefully. After you return, tell everyone in Shangtian Sect that they have been annihilated by the chaotic evil sect. Liu Shang, bewildered, couldn't relate to what he had known. Chaotic evil sect. He broke into a cold sweat, thinking, the power of the chaotic evil sect is not weak. In recent years, they've been showing signs of wanting to challenge Shangtian Sect. It seems like saying so is just to avoid being seen through by others. Bai Yu reassured. Rest assured, I've made arrangements. Speaking like this won't reveal any vulnerabilities. He thought to himself, members of the chaotic evil sect have appeared in the primordial core before. At that time, I revealed Liu Shang's name, emphasizing the opposition between righteousness and evil. Surely, it won't be detected. Liu Shang stood up and said, now, I have no other way to go. I will follow Bai Headmaster's advice. Bai Yu threw a martial arts manual to Liu Shang, saying, this is for you. Liu Shang asked, what is this, Bai Headmaster? This is a godly grade martial arts manual. Practice diligently, and one day, you'll stand at the top of Shangtian Sect. Liu Shang was astonished. A godly grade martial arts manual. He immediately knelt down in gratitude. Thank you for the promotion, Bai Headmaster. In his mind, Liu Shang thought, a godly grade martial arts manual can only be touched by the chosen successor. Given my background and aptitude in Shangtian Sect, I could never hope to touch a godly grade martial arts manual in my lifetime. Bai Headmaster casually handed it to me. It seems that my choice of following Bai Headmaster, indeed the right one. Bai Yu thought, while Feng Shenbu is just a part of Tai Zhuan Tishu, it is still considered a godly grade martial art. I only mention it as godly grade to avoid unnecessary trouble. After all, Shangtian Sect has a few godly grade martial arts, although they might be rare or non-existent. 5 days later, Bai Xui Lu had significantly recovered in cultivation. She had reached the superhuman realm, aided by the support of the Ice Blade Pill. She cultivation speed was increasing rapidly. However, she acknowledged that she cultivation level was still relatively low, and in the eyes of the chaotic evil sect, she wasn't worth mentioning. With nowhere else to go, she decided to stay here temporarily. Bai Yu wants to be my master. Let's see if you are destined to be Bai Xuilu's master, she remarked. Meanwhile, Lai Xiu remained focused on cultivation. Utilizing the Tai Guan Tishu, he finally broke through to the superhuman realm. After reaching this realm, he could now memorize the teleportation technique. Having been away for a long time, he felt it was time to reassure his family of his safety. The scene shifted to Bai Yu. After spending some time on his sacred seat, he was amazed. Both palms exuded immense strength, followed by an energy surge enveloping his entire being. This is the Marcus realm. Sleeping a few days on this universal elixir chair, my cultivation unexpectedly broke through so quickly. It's even more effective than consuming Tan Yuan fruit within the primordial core. I must admit, this universal elixir chair is truly miraculous. At this moment, Bai Yu noticed Lai Xiu and the purple-haired girl approaching. Bai Yu raised his hand to greet them, saying, you two arrived at the perfect time. I have something to discuss with you. Bai Yu thought to himself, my cultivation used to be lower than these two disciples. Now that my cultivation has improved, I can finally stand tall and face them. Lai Xiu responded, indeed, I also have something to speak. All right, you can speak first, Bai Yu said. My cultivation has broken through to the superhuman realm. Entering the superhuman realm is the first step to surpass the realm of supreme beings. From now on, I can roam freely across the vast divine land, Lai Xiu explained. Bai Yu was momentarily stunned. Earlier, he thought his cultivation was higher than theirs, but it turned out to be quite low. Fortunately, Lai Xiu spoke first, otherwise, he wouldn't know how to save face. Yes, Master, Bai Xilu's aptitude is truly extraordinary. At such a young age, she has already reached the superhuman realm. I've never seen a cultivator progress at such a fast pace before, remarked the purple-haired girl, standing confidently. Now, Bai Yu had 3 big question marks figuratively above his head. Bai Xui Lu is also in the superhuman realm. Indeed, Master, is there something you want to say? Li Chu inquired. Feeling extremely embarrassed, Bai Yu dared not reveal that his cultivation had only reached the pinnacle of the immortal realm. He could only dismiss the topic with a casual remark. Oh, nothing much. The weather today isn't bad. As soon as the words were uttered, a sudden violent whirlwind appeared, indeed the mouth of a serpent. Bai Yu exclaimed, "This is?" Li Xiu reassured, "No need to panic. This is our Li family's grand teleportation formation. I had set it up in this location earlier, so its appearance this time is not too surprising." Suddenly, a message appeared in the grand formation. "Family crisis. Return quickly." Li Xiu, shocked, couldn't believe what his eyes saw. "What? Why is it like this?" "Master, the Li family is in trouble. I must return immediately." Bai Yu also expressed concern. "I will accompany you." Li Xiu jumped into the teleportation formation, turning back to say, "The teleportation formation can only be used by one person." The teleportation formation gradually diminished in size. Bai Yu shouted, "Leave the address behind." At this moment, the teleportation formation displayed 5 words: Beishishan City, Li family. The scene shifted to Tyan Sect. Yang Jiangfeng, after hearing Lu Yuan's explanation, asked anxiously, "Lu brother, is there no other way?" Lu Yuan replied succinctly with 2 words, "There's none." Yang Jiangfeng furrowed his brow and said, "Is my younger brother's death in vain?" Lu Yuan responded, "Yang Jiangfeng, I understand the seriousness of this matter. Bai Headmaster is a mysterious and formidable figure, incomparable to anyone I have ever seen. There is no second person. In front of him, don't talk about revenge. Being able to survive is already fortunate, even though I, Lu Yuan, have some reputation in the Shangtian region, and was once the leader of the Changji sect. In front of Bai Headmaster, I am just a drop in the ocean." Yang Jiangfeng, filled with fear, asked, "Even with Lu brother's high cultivation, you say that? I understand now. Whatever Lu brother instructs, I will do." Lu Yuan said, "Now, let's go to Bai Yu Mun to apologize. Currently, Bai Headmaster doesn't want to reveal his identity, staying low-key. There's still a chance for you to survive." The scene shifted to Bai Yu Mun. Bai Yu led Bai Xui Lu and instructed the Demon King Dog, "Good dog, remember to guard the house." The Demon King Dog lifted one front paw, its tongue out, showing obedience. As Bai Yu was about to leave, Lu Yuan arrived. "Bai Headmaster." Bai Yu replied, "Lu brother, forgive me, but I have urgent matters to attend to." Lu Yuan said, "Bai Headmaster, please excuse me. I would like to introduce someone to you. This person is the elder brother of the Tianyi sect leader, Yang Jiangfeng." Bai Yu thought to himself, "The leader of Tianyi sect is dead, unexpectedly managed to defeat younger brother, and now the elder brother is here for revenge. It seems today can't end peacefully." Bai Yu said, "Tianyi sect, do you come for revenge?" Yang Jiangfeng immediately approached and knelt down, causing the young man beside Bai Yu to startle. "No, I dare not." Bai Yu thought, why kneel like this?" Lu Yuan chuckled and said, "Bai Headmaster, Yang Jiangfeng has come to plead." Bai Yu was also quite surprised. To plead? Why? Yang Jiangfeng explained, "In the past, my younger brother and disciples of Tianyi sect were short-sighted and offended Bai Headmaster. They deserve to die. Please forgive them. Here is a list of all the assets and disciples of Tianyi sect, all given to Bai Headmaster. From now on, Tianyi sect is a branch of Bai Yu Mun, and it's up to the headmaster to handle it." Bai Yu thought, "I didn't expect this guy to come and plead. Moreover, he's giving away houses and land, threatening me with death." Yang Jiangfeng turned to Lu Yuan and asked, "Lu brother, why doesn't Bai Headmaster say anything? Is he unwilling to forgive me?" Lu Yuan explained, "Bai Headmaster, Yang Jiangfeng is different from his younger brother, who was the leader of Tianyi sect. He has been cultivating for many years, just recently emerged from seclusion, and his cultivation has only reached the Duke realm. Of course, such cultivation is not worthy in front of Bai Headmaster. However, regardless of good or bad, he might be able to help Headmaster with some trivial matters. I wonder if Senior can be lenient and forgive him this once. Bai Yu listened and felt quite pleased. If that's the case, I accept this apology. Bai Yu also broke into a cold sweat. Duke Realm is indeed powerful. Luckily, he came to plead. Yang Jiangfeng expressed gratitude. Thank you, Bai Headmaster. From now on, Bai Headmaster's orders will be followed by everyone in Tianyi Sect, top to bottom. Bai Yu replied, All right, get up. I have some matters to attend to. Today, there's not much time to talk with you all. Lu Yuan then asked, May I ask what's happening, Bai Headmaster? Perhaps we can help with something. Bai Yu replied, The Lied Shu disciple's family is in trouble. I have to go and deal with it. Lu Yuan continued, I wonder where Lai Xu's family is. Beishishan City, Li family. Beishishan City. I won't hide that this place is familiar to me. Shall I accompany the headmaster? Bai Yu agreed. Okay. However, you have to go ahead. Currently, the 9-dragon chariot can only accommodate 2 people. Bai Yu waved his hand, and a dazzling 9-dragon chariot appeared. Both Lu Yuan and Yang Jiangfeng knelt down in shock. What is this? The little girl with purple hair, Bai Xu Lu, watched Bai Yu ascend and quietly thought, Supreme God Spirit, this is a Supreme God Spirit, rarely seen even in the heavenly court. Back then, if it weren't for that wretched Tian, he Empress using the Supreme God Spirit to sneak attack me, I wouldn't have fallen. Supreme God Spirits all come from the outer realms. They can't be refined in this world. The various types of Supreme God Spirits in the heavenly court are all obtained by the heavenly court's masters from the outer realms. How can a Supreme God Spirit appear here? Why does the headmaster of Bai Yu Mun, this insignificant person, have so many treasures? Could he have some extraordinary background? Seeing the purple-haired girl standing in a daze, Bai Yu called out, Bai Xu Lu, what are you daydreaming about? Come up, .. With a whoosh, the 9-dragon chariot swiftly flew away. Yang Jiangfeng, at this moment, was truly frightened and sweating profusely. Lu brother, this is too terrifying. That energy is frightening to death. Lu Yuan immediately said, The 9-dragon chariot is terrifying to what extent? Yang Jiangfeng, I advise you wisely, don't I? Yang Jiangfeng replied, Lu brother's wise words have saved my life. Without you, I might have become a lifeless corpse by now. Please accept my gratitude. Yang Jiangfeng, don't be polite. Bai Headmaster is unfathomable, with a great background. From now on, both of us need to sincerely assist to gain the recognition of the headmaster. In this chaotic era, we might harbor a bit of ambition. Absolutely, absolutely. The scene shifts to Tian Sect, where an old man in meditation suddenly wakes up, startled. This is the energy of a Supreme God Spirit. The old man senses the Supreme God Spirit passing through the sky. After the fall of the Heavenly Court's master, no one has ever used a Supreme God Spirit. Could it be a powerful cultivator from another realm coming to the Tian region? This old man is the god leader of the Tian region, Bu Qian Chuang. I hope my senses are wrong. If not, and I truly feel that the Tian region is the weakest among the 9 great holy lands with some sinister plot in mind, as the god leader, I will make him pay a heavy price. While the old man is contemplating, someone calls out, God leader. Lu Shang, with one arm bandaged, enters with the deputy elder of the Tian sect, Li Gonglong. The god leader asks the deputy elder, What urgent matter brings you here? Li Gonglong exclaims, God leader, my son, Li Chang King, has been killed by someone. The god leader is shocked. What? Who dares to be so bold, daring to kill the junior disciple of our Tian sect? Lu Shang, tell me. Taking a cue from Bai Yu, Lu Shang immediately kneels down and cries out, God leader, they are from the chaotic evil sect. They infiltrated the primordial core and killed our Shangtian sect disciple. Lu Xiang immediately showed a twisted expression, adding a few tears. Lie senior brother, Bai senior sister, they're all dead. The old man became angry. Chaotic evil sect, for years, has been audacious within our Shangtian domain. We haven't had the time to deal with them yet. They already provoked Shangtian sect before. Li Gonglong said, Divine Master, I only have one son. The grudge of killing my son knows no bounds. I request Divine Master to order the destruction of chaotic evil sect. .. The Divine Master said, Elder Second, this grudge is not only yours, but also Shangtian sect's. Rest assured, Shangtian sect is the master of the Shangtian domain. No one can act recklessly here. You go prepare, and when the time comes to take action, I will give the order. Yes, I will prepare thoroughly. I must slaughter and skin them, Elder Second replied. .. As Elder Second and Lu Xiang were about to leave, Divine Master called back. Wait, your name is Lu Xiang, right? The old man, with suspicion, asked Lu Xiang, how could you have survived? At this moment, Lu Xiang was extremely frightened, but he had a pre-prepared script from Bai Yu. Regaining some composure, Lu Xiang explained, Respected Divine Master, at that time, your disciple risked his life battling chaotic evil sect. Unable to withstand the enemy any longer, I feigned death and managed to escape their notice. Subsequently, I was rescued by a small sect in Haiyuan City. Once I could move again, despite my injuries, I quickly returned. Indeed, Divine Master is not easily deceived. Fortunately, I had previously injured myself as a precaution. Lu Xiang think. Divine Master mentioned Haiyuan City. The old man was still in doubt. At this moment, Lu Xiang proactively knelt down, seeking permission to participate in the upcoming battle to demonstrate his sincerity. Divine Master, on the day we punish chaotic evil sect, I am willing to take the lead in the battle, even if it means risking my life. Also, I must seek revenge to assist Lai senior brother and Bai senior sister. .. Elder Second, noticing Lu Xiang's commitment, praised, Well done. With your dedication, my son will surely find solace. From now on, you will cultivate under my guidance. When the time comes, I will personally lead you to eliminate the members of chaotic evil sect. Lu Xiang was fortunate to have Elder Second vouch for him, expressed gratitude. Thank you. With disciples like you in Shangtian sect, there's no need to worry about dealing with chaotic evil sect. Please go to the pill room and take some mid-grade pills for healing. From now on, you will be promoted to an inner disciple. Lu Xiang expressed gratitude. Thank you, Divine Master, and with Elder Second, they departed. Once the two had left, Divine Master issued an order, spread the word down that the members of chaotic evil sect nearby should be more discreet. A mysterious figure appeared, responding, Yes, Sir Master. .. Divine Master continued, Additionally, I need blood plain buns. Instruct them to provide me with some. When crafting blood plain buns, ensure secrecy. Try to target ordinary people and avoid meddling with influential figures for support. Understood. The mysterious figure left after receiving the task. After waiting for a while, I will make a breakthrough. Shangtian domain will be the strongest. Haha. Divine Master mused. .. The scene shifted to Li family, where several chairs lay broken and tension filled the air. The oppression is unbearable. Bang Jumeng is truly oppressive. Clan leader, the situation has changed. Bang Jumeng is now the top sect in Vaishishan City, with Changji sect as its backing. Li family cannot compare. .. Even so, we cannot simply offer Li family's assets to Bang Jumeng. At most, it's a dead fish and a torn net. Our millennium-old legacy is not easy to mess with. I'm afraid the fish is already dead, and the net is not torn yet. Despite talking it over, Li family remains a weak force. .. Lai Shu, now that you've returned to the family, you understand the situation. Is there any way? Right, how could we forget about Lai Shu? Last time he left the family, he joined Shangtian sect. If he had entered Shangtian sect, Even Changji sect wouldn't dare harm Li Xiu. Li Xiu responded, "Father, everyone, Li Xiu, speak quickly. You, as the disciple with the highest talent in Lei family, joining Sheng Tian sect should not be difficult given your qualifications. Li Xiu, you make me anxious." Li Xiu, tell the truth, it's okay. Li Xiu continued, "Embarrassed as I am, this time, I won't join Sheng Tian sect." "What? Is our last hope extinguished? What should we do now?" Li Xiu's father asked, "Not joining Sheng Tian sect, then aligning with another major force, right?" Li Xiu replied, "I have indeed joined another sect, and I've already taken a master." The elders discussed, "That's still good. Even if it's not Sheng Tian sect, another major force will do." Hearing this, Li Xiu's father filled with hope. A senior elder immediately spoke up, "But the major force after Sheng Tian sect is Mu Huan sect. Did you join Mu Huan sect?" Li Xiu lowered his head hesitantly. "I joined Bai Yu Mun." "What the heck? What kind of sect is Bai Yu Mun? Why have I never heard of it? Are there any major forces called Bai Yu Mun in Sheng Tian domain?" Li Xiu's father, curious, asked, "Where is this Bai Yu Mun, and how many disciples does it have?" Li Xiu, still looking down, replied, "It's in Haiyuan City, and there were 2 disciples before, now there are 3. The elders expressed disappointment. "Why did you join such a small force? Does the headmaster have any notable features, like advanced cultivation?" "Probably has a lot of treasures." "What about cultivation?" "The cultivation master is at the peak of the immortal realm." 2 elders couldn't believe it. How could you accept a master with such a worthless name? What, peak of the immortal realm? Your cultivation is lower than a child's. How could you accept such a master? The one with purple hair angrily exclaimed, Li Xiu, a young talent in Lei family with so much potential. Even if you couldn't enter Sheng Tian sect, you shouldn't accept this decline. A sect with only 2 to 3 disciples, all in the immortal realm. What kind of sect is this? Li Xiu, did you get deceived? Li Xiu didn't know how to respond. Li Xiu's father, furious, confronted him directly. Why did you do this? It's truly absurd. Leave Bai Yu Mun immediately, sever your master-disciple relationship, and withdraw from the sect. Father, my master saved my life. Suddenly, strange sounds echoed, causing panic within the family. A hurried person rushed in, reporting, Master, the elders are in trouble. Members of Bang Ju Meng are attacking. What? So fast? This oppression is truly unbearable. Old man Lai Feng ordered all Lei family disciples to prepare for battle, quickly gathering everyone into position. The crowd of Ju Meng gang was vast and filled with intense energy, each member carrying their own sharp blades. Wang Meng, the one-eyed leader of Ju Meng, shouted, Lai Feng, Li family, what have you decided? Wang Meng, by acting this way, are you trying to provoke us, make us think about something? Stop wasting words. If you join our Ju Meng gang, you can feast with us in the future. However, if you choose not to join, we will kill you. It's a simple principle that everyone can understand. An elder from Lai family cautioned, Li Xiu, have you noticed the one with the headband? The rapid growth of Ju Meng is attributed to a youth named Fang Liu Yun. He's cunning and even more challenging to deal with than Wang Meng, so be careful. Li Xiu, feeling tense, listened attentively to the warning. Li Feng added, Huang gang leader, even though heavenly court has fallen, justice still exists in this world. Seizing us like this, aren't you afraid of retribution? Your arrogance will one day be punished by the heavens. Huang Meng dismissed the warning, saying, Stop babbling. Everyone knows that the entire continent is entering an era of chaos. The one with the big fist can feast forever. I fear people, not the heavens. With so much meat in this world, the strong devour the weak. Our Ju Meng gang will be the strong ones feasting. The enraged elder Lai Feng gritted his teeth. Zhu Meng disciples spoke up, urging action. One of them said, "Gang leader, why talk so much? Let's directly attack and plunder Lai family. They've been a 1,000-year-old clan with many treasures. Plundering them will elevate our cultivation. Lai family is said to have many beautiful women. Let's enjoy once. The paradise of pleasure is approaching. Brothers, enjoy to your heart's content." An infuriated Li Feng threatened, "You shameless bunch, daring to speak such nonsense. I'll kill all of you. If it has come to this, Lai family disciples, prepare for battle." Huang Meng, unmoved, said, "Turn down a gift, end up paying the price. So, go ahead and taste my big sword." The gang leader of Zhu Meng approached with a massive sword, and he clenched his teeth and squared his gaze. "I'll kill you first, Lai Feng, the top master of Li family. Let's see who dares to defy," declared the gang leader. Swiftly, he gained the upper hand, swinging his sword towards Lai Feng. The members of Li family cried out in worry, "Father, master, ." Li Feng struggled to resist, proclaiming, "Despicable, I must protect Li family." The Zhu Meng gang leader continued to attack, taunting, "Lai Feng, I think it's time for you to die." Huang Meng swung his sword down, eliciting a loud scream from Lai Xu. Lai Xu said, "You dare touch even a single hair of his." Following that, a powerful surge of energy burst forth, accompanied by a punch from Lai Xu. Huang Meng's sword was knocked away. Lai Xu swiftly approached the gang leader of Zhu Meng, challenging, "What now? Still want to boast?" Huang Meng gritted his teeth, silently thinking, "Li family has a master of this level." Lai Feng asked, "Li Xu, are you okay?" Lai Xu replied, "I'm fine." Li Feng privately pondered, Li Xu's cultivation is much lower than Huang Meng's, yet he managed to knock away Huang Meng's sword. It's strange. Fang Lu Yun finally spoke up, "Gang leader, this young one is quite interesting." He extended his long, snake-like tongue, tossing it back and forth. "Give him to me. He looks very appetizing." Huang Meng immediately said, "Resolve it quickly. Changji Sect don't want to drag this out." Fang Lu Yun cheerfully responded, "Don't worry. A mere low-level superhuman realm cultivator, easy to turn into meat. I'll immediately drain his blood." Lai Xiu eyed Fang Lu Yun, remaining cautious. "Lai Feng, let's not make a fuss anymore," said the gang leader mockingly to old Lai Feng. "You can't die after your son. Otherwise, it will be a heartbreaking tale of the older generation bidding farewell to the younger one." A bright streak appeared in the sky, the nine-dragon chariot of Bai Yu. Seeing Bai Xui Lu sitting quietly, Bai Yu asked, "Why so silent? Your complexion doesn't look comfortable." Bai Xu Lu, currently engrossed with the nine-dragon chariot, had no interest in anything else and wasn't in the mood to talk. Bai Xu Lu replied, "Nothing, really." In Bai Xu Lu's thoughts, this nine-dragon chariot is too terrifying. I didn't expect it to have 9 dragons. Fortunately, it seems like these dragons no longer have vitality, but they still emit energy, making it hard to breathe. The nine-dragon chariot rapidly approached Li family. Bai Yu, with a confident expression, said to Bai Xu Lu, "I hope they haven't touched your senior brother. If anyone dares to harm my disciple, my master will surely reduce them to dust." Hearing this, Bai Xu Lu thought, "It seems like this person is very protective of his people. Only hope he can deliver on his words." However, little did Bai Xu Lu know that Bai Yu's fear of losing his disciple wasn't just about the disciple himself, but also the potential loss of the reimbursement system benefits tied to that particular disciple. With a multitude of treasures and dharma at stake, it's only natural for Bai Yu to be anxious about the well-being of his disciple. The scene shifts to the Li family, where Lai Xiu and the members of the Li family are being attacked. Huang Meng speaks up, "Haha, a bunch of worthless people from the Li family, unable to withstand a single strike from me." Fang Lu Yun extends his long tongue and says provocatively, "I've been waiting eagerly to enjoy your body." He then lunges forward to throw a punch, luckily just grazing Li Xiu's shoulder. Li Xiu, sweating, remarks, Despicable. Fang Lu Yun is at the Duke realm peak, much higher than my realm. Lai Chu quickly jumps back a few steps as Fang Lu Yun taunts, "You can endure in my hands for so long. That's quite remarkable. Behave, don't run." It is at this moment that Fang Lu Yun reveals his true form, a large and long snake, using his snake body to push Lai Chu aside and attempting to coil around him. Lai Chu, horrified, exclaims, "What? He's too sinister." The Lai family members panic and shout, "It's a snake demon! Run fast!" Li Shu, now extremely distressed, mutters, "Oh heavens, he's a snake demon! Too terrifying!" Li Chu's father yells loudly, "Li Chu!" Following that, Lai Fang spews blood and collapses, unable to stand anymore. He wonders, could it be that the heavens truly want the Li family to perish? Wang Meng, with a sly grin, points his sword at Lai Shu's father, saying, "Lai Feng, ignorant fool. Today, the Li family is destined to perish. From now on, my gang, Zhu Meng, will manage Baishishan City. This vast land will belong to Zhu Meng. Ha ha ha." After controlling Lai Shu, Fang Lu Yun laughs in amusement. "Ha ha, Lai Shu, after I devour you, you'll become a part of me. Are you excited?" He opens his mouth wide, revealing 4 sharp and frightening fangs. As he approaches Lai Shu, a sudden voice interrupts, "Beast, dare you?" Just as he is about to swallow Lai Shu, there's a sudden slash. The snake demon's body is cut in half, blood splattering. He screams in pain. "The fuck? Who has the guts to attack me like this? Sneak attacking me?" Li Chu, now free, sees a sword thrust into the ground and exclaims, "It's God Spirit Feng Ji Wu, my master has arrived." Wang Meng, with one eye fierce and filled with anger, loudly exclaimed, "Who dares to sneak attack here? Quickly come out, and I'll see if I can strip your skin and extract your bones." As he looked up in astonishment, an object flew with several dragons around it, causing the entire group to tremble. The energy is too terrifying. The pressure is too immense. Wang Meng exclaimed in shock. Meanwhile, Fang Lu Yun was sweating profusely, saying, "Oh my, what is this? This oppressive feeling is even stronger than what the Dragon King caused me. My knees are weak." Lai Feng speculated, such ostentation, could it be someone from the Shengtian sect? No, it seems that even the Shengtian sect doesn't have such authority. Could it be someone from the heavenly court? Wang Meng, still wanting to maintain some dignity, said, "Stand firm. I am the gang leader of Zhu Meng. Absolutely cannot kneel. May I ask, senior, are you?" In contrast to the gang, Zhu Meng's anxious and fearful state, Lai Chu felt overwhelming joy, as if spring was approaching. "Master, they have arrived," he reported. Li Feng, thinking he misheard, asked, "Master, your disciple has arrived." Wang Meng, bewildered, questioned, "What? Master?" Bai Yu, looking down with authority, declared, "Daring to bully my disciple, you all have guts. Today, I will see whether you have the courage of a tiger or the liver of a bear." The dragons from the 9-dragon chariot roared, and energy immediately radiated, causing the entire group to collapse and kneel. Fang Lu Yun asked Wang Meng, "What's going on? Didn't we investigate the Li family, and there was no backing?" "We did investigate the Li family, and there truly was no backing. I have no idea where this master of Lai Chu came from," Wang Meng replied. Bai Yu confidently portrayed a tough demeanor, while Bai Xu Lu observed Bai Yu's behavior, finding it pathetic that despite being in the immortal realm, Bai Yu resorted to using Dharma to intimidate others. Wang Meng was so frightened that he repeatedly bowed his head, saying, "Senior, the only fault of Gang Zhu Meng is not knowing that Lai Chu is your disciple. Otherwise, even if it costs us 10,000 courage, we wouldn't dare to offend Senior." He thought to himself, "I'm done for. I kicked the wrong iron. A sage like him can easily annihilate us." Li Chu's father couldn't believe his eyes. "Li Chu, is this sage your master?" Lai Xiu replied, "Father, this is Headmaster Bai Yu Mun, also my master." The Lai family members rejoiced as if they had hit the jackpot. We never expected that Lai Xiu's master would be such a sage. Heavens have eyes, and the Li family is saved. It's commendable for Lai Xiu to have a sage as a master. Well done, Lai Xiu, truly the most outstanding successor of the Li family. Lai Feng asked, "Li Xiu, isn't it that you said your master is just in the immortal realm?" Lai Xiu answered, "Well, this is a bit complicated." Lai Xiu also sweated nervously, saying, "Father, now is not the time to discuss this matter." Fang Lu Yun kneeled beside them and, hearing Lai Feng's question, said, "Cultivation in the immortal realm. .. Old man Lai Feng quickly covered his mouth, realizing that his careless words had caused trouble. Unfortunately, it was too late. Wang Meng, with one eye on Fang Lu Yun, asked, "Is his cultivation only in the immortal realm? Can you find out more about it? What about his energy cultivation?" Fang Lu Yun grinned, revealing 4 sharp fangs, and said, "Our snake species is most sensitive to energy. .. Looking up at Bai Yu above, Fang Liu Yu remarked, "This person indeed possesses the fluctuating energy of the immortal realm." With lingering concerns, Wang Meng asked, "He wouldn't intentionally conceal it, right? Anyway, his aura is quite intimidating." Fang Lu Yun replied, "I don't think so. If he could truly suppress our strength, there wouldn't be a need for so many words. A single palm technique could kill us. He's more like a lion in sheep's clothing, just trying to intimidate us." Huang Meng, despite hearing this, remained cautious and did not dare to take risks. He slowly approached Bai Yu's 9-dragon chariot and said, "I don't know how to address you, senior. Can I come down to meet you?" Bai Yu then descended and said, "So, you perceive me as an immortal realm being and wish to resist. I advise against being impulsive at this moment." Wang Meng tried to ask again, "What's the situation?" Fang Lu Yun confidently replied, "Absolutely accurate. This person is in the immortal realm. Moreover, he admitted it himself. No need to worry anymore." Fang Lu Yun grinned triumphantly. "For disrespecting us like that, we should break his neck and tear him apart." Li Feng anxiously asked, "Oh my, Lai Xiu, is your master truly in the immortal realm?" Lai Xiu honestly replied, "Father, although my master's cultivation seems ordinary, his combat power is." Before Lai Xiu could finish his sentence, Wang Meng burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha." He became more daring, stepping in front of Bai Yu. "You little kid, almost deceived me. A tiny immortal realm, yet you dared to pretend in front of me. Who gave you that courage?" The Lai family members still couldn't believe their ears. Immortal realm, with such mediocre cultivation, and he's Lai Xiu's master. Lai family is in deep trouble. Just a glimmer of hope, and now instant despair. So heartbreaking. Wang Meng, holding a blade, approached. "I'll kill you and take your 9-dragon chariot." Such a delicacy offered willingly. It's a great deal. Lai Xiu's father panicked, while Lai Xiu remained calm and indifferent. "Not good. Lai Xiu, quickly save my master." Seeing his father rushing forward, Lai Xiu grabbed his shoulder. "Father, no need. Just wait and see." Wang Meng swung his blade down, and Bai Yu raised his hand to catch it. The blade quickly shattered, and Bai Yu unleashed his ultimate technique, a one-punch kill. A tremendous force emanated from the punch, and Huang Meng, with wide eyes, was sent flying over 10 meters, sliding on the ground. Li Xiu's father and Fang Lu Yun were in shock, their eyes wide open and mouths agape. The Lai family members couldn't believe what they were witnessing. "What is happening? Tell us, are we seeing things correctly? Did Gang Ju Meng, the gang leader, just get knocked away?" Huang Meng clutched his chest with one hand, blood oozing from his mouth, and he coughed, cough. "You're a deceptive fellow. Does the immortal realm possess such power?" Bai Yu observed Huang Meng, still able to stand, and thought to himself, "Huang Meng's strength is truly profound. Even a one-punch kill doesn't seem to finish him off. It seems the effectiveness of the one-punch kill is limited against cultivators in higher realms. Li Feng turned to Li Xu, inquiring, Li Xu, has our master misunderstood something about the immortal realm? Is this truly the immortal realm? Li Xu replied, indeed, it is the immortal realm, but the combat power is slightly higher. My cultivation surpasses that of our master, but my combat power is inferior. Li Feng continued, it seems I need to put in more effort. Although there's a slight difference, it's like a world of difference for an ordinary person, my son. Huang Meng remarked, this guy is difficult to deal with. Since you've come to this point, reveal your true form and exert all your strength. Fang Lu Yun had only one desperate option left, and he quickly transformed into a ferocious snake. He warned, human, today I advise you to mind your own business, or I'll tear your tendons out. Bai Yu responded bluntly, beast, I also advise you that cultivation is not easy. Don't seek death. A moment of boldness can lead to a lifetime in a wheelchair. The demon snake hissed, if you won't talk, I'll swallow you and turn you into dung. Bai Yu lowered the tip of his god spirit sword, somersaulted to dodge the snake's attack, and then retreated, saying, beast, today I will kill you. Watch this. Despite receiving a blow from Bai Yu, the demon snake was only slightly injured and quickly retreated, stating, this is God Spirit. The snake stared intently at Bai Yu's sword, saying, worthless, yet it wields God Spirit. Bai Yu thought to himself, this giant snake indeed has thick skin and tough flesh. My sword couldn't even kill it. The enemy is no longer the weak disciple of Sheng Tyan's sect, but is growing stronger every day. Huang Meng advised, today, there's no need to fight anymore. It's impossible to see through this person's intentions by pushing further. The demon snake, enraged by Bai Yu, retorted, retreat. He dared to injure me. Regardless of who he is, I must kill him and seize the god spirit. Huang Meng, one eye clenched in anger, muttered, truly insane. He quickly took out a messaging tool, saying, it seems I can only report to the Changji sect. Swiftly, Huang Meng crushed the messaging tool to deliver the message. The demon snake then unleashed its ultimate technique, a realm-shattering energy sphere. Bai Yu responded by using the Fengshen Bu to leap onto the snake's head. With a powerful kick from above, Bai Yu disrupted the demon snake's ultimate move. The demon snake complained, human fool, my ultimate move hasn't accumulated enough energy, and you disrupted it during my casting. That's dishonorable. Bai Yu teased, apologies, do it again. I'm giving you another chance. The demon snake unleashed its ultimate move again, declaring, demon snake, invincible. Foolish human, face this world-destroying sphere. A powerful force emanated from the snake's mouth. Bai Yu quickly approached, wielding the god spirit sword, and struck the snake's head, saying, break for me. The demon snake once again had its ultimate move disrupted by Bai Yu's strike, and it was visibly irritated. Bai Yu taunted, what the hell, your head is really hard. Must be because you've been hit too many times, making it stiff. Bai Yu spoke in a feigned arrogant tone, but immediately retreated, thinking, my cultivation is too low. When facing opponents in a higher realm, I can't fully unleash the true power of the god spirit. The elder of the Li family exclaimed, suddenly, I feel that this snake demon is not terrifying at all. Another person agreed, indeed, although his strength is formidable, it is evident that he is quite foolish, truly having a big body, but a mind like a grape. Upon hearing those guys speak, Huang Meng couldn't bear the bitterness and resentment. Then he turned to the serpent demon and scolded, what are you doing? Can't you see he's teasing you? Just hit him with your fireball. The serpent demon's blood rushed to his head, his mouth wide open in a roar. That treacherous and shameless human, I am truly angered by you. Accept my fireball. As soon as he finished speaking, a fiery sphere was unleashed by the serpent demon. Bai Yu quickly used Fengshen Bu, effortlessly evading the attack. Of course, the fireball only targeted the air because Bai Yu was no longer there. Running was Bai Yu's specialty. The serpent demon, now more enraged, taunted, "Can you keep dodging forever? Foolish human. Just running. Let's see how you escape this time." This time, an even larger fireball descended from above. Bai Yun, standing below, was sweating. "This is an endless fireball. I can't withstand it. Better run first." So Bai Yu sprinted away, swiftly jumping onto his 9-dragon chariot. Seeing the favorable situation, Huang Meng instructed the serpent demon, "Continue to directly eliminate this person. Don't let the night turn into a long dream." However, the serpent demon began to feel anxious, trembling all over. He said, "The energy of that 9-dragon chariot is too formidable, especially against our snake clan. We are very afraid." Huang Meng, hearing this, shouted loudly, "Afraid of what? It's just a Dharma 9-dragon chariot, no offensive power." He then gestured. "Even if it's a real dragon, it lacks life force. Moreover, the body of a real dragon is a unique treasure. Go and destroy him. Don't let him escape. This person is worth more than 10 lay family members. ." While Bai Yu was contemplating something, Bai Xui Lu mocked him, "Just a serpent demon, and you have to run east and west. How can someone like you deal with a chaotic evil sect? How can you protect me?" Quick as lightning, Bai Yu turned to rebuke Bai Xui Lu. "You call this serpent demon petty? This serpent demon is at the Duke realm level, speaking like an inexperienced child. Clearly just a young one. Anyone would think you're an ignorant granny." Bai Xui Lu angrily hit Bai Yu's hand hard, thinking, "He dares to call himself an inexperienced child. Truly detestable." Bai Yu gestured with a flourish. "Besides, Master only wants to catch him as easily as eating a piece of cake. I just want to play with him." Bai Xui Lu retorted, "Always boasting, good at nothing but talking big." Being criticized by the female disciple, Bai Yu had no choice but to assert his authority, or else he would become a laughingstock in the world. Standing tall, Bai Yu shouted down, "Beast, dare you come over here, and I will leave you boneless." The furious demonic serpent retorted, still flaunting your dominance, "Lack of courage makes you a coward. In a moment, when I catch you, I will tear your mouth apart first." Witnessing the ferocity of the demonic serpent, Bai Xui Lu intended to assist his master, saying, "In the current situation, we can only use martial arts from past lives to lend him a hand. Otherwise, Bai Yu will be torn apart by this demonic serpent." As the situation seemed dire, in the 89th minute, Bai Yu pointed and commanded the 9-dragon chariot, "9-dragon chariot, crash into him for me." A dragon on the chariot leaped and exclaimed, "What is this?" The 9-dragon chariot quickly rushed forward and collided head-on with the demonic serpent, creating a loud crash. The demonic serpent screamed in pain, and the ground under the Li family shook. Bai Xui Lu joyfully exclaimed, "The 9-dragon chariot can be used like this." The Li family members cheered. "Oh my God! Gang Ju Meng has been defeated. The master of Lai Chu is truly worthy. We have won." The demonic serpent has been struck by the chariot, and it slumps to the ground. In pain, breathing heavily, it then reverts to its human form. Fang Lu Yun lies sprawled, seemingly lifeless, unable to move. Huang Meng shouted from above, "Are you okay?" Fang Lu Yun, infuriated, strained to speak, using the last of his strength. "It's not what you said. How can a Dharma seat have no attacking power? What is this?" Huang Meng replied, "Who knows if this guy doesn't follow the rules? A Dharma seat is not meant for combat. It's the enjoyment of the cultivation world." Fang Lu Yun, now beyond reason, even cursed Huang Meng. "The fuck? Enjoying that guy's nonsense. Playing foolishly, you idiot." Huang Meng said, "What should we do now? Changji Sect hasn't arrived yet. With our cultivation, who can stop us?" Fang Lu Yun replied, "You lost an eye, not your brain. Don't act foolish. If that guy comes chasing with the 9-dragon chariot, can we outrun him?" Huang Meng responded, "Humph, you make a point. I haven't thought of that." Fang Lu Yun shouted loudly. Think a bit. For heaven's sake, if you're stupid, admit it. Stupid people always find excuses. Seeing the two arguing, Bai Yu approached and asked, Do you two have anything else to say? Huang Meng, still acting cool, waved his hands and legs playfully. Kid, don't be arrogant. Do you think we're afraid? Do you know why we're not afraid? Before he could finish, Bai Yu struck him with a swift attack. Bai Yu, indifferent, said, I don't want to know. If you provoke me, I'll make you regret it. Fang Lu Yun slowly emerged from the pit below, witnessing Bai Yu mocking the gang leader Gang Zhumeng. He couldn't help but speak up. Hey, can you be a bit serious? Bai Yu, the king of mockery and pranks, was not one to take things seriously. He quickly responded with a cold remark. If I were serious, there would be no fun. Finishing his words, Bai Yu swung his sword directly at Huang Meng's face, saying, Hey, your companions asked me to be serious. So I'll be serious, and the first one to die will be you. Huang Meng immediately assumed a defensive posture. Wait a moment. Huang Meng, I stand tall and firm. I'm a man as tough as iron and steel. Whatever I say, I'll say it directly without beating around the bush. I must let you know why I'm not afraid. Bai Yu, slightly surprised, said, You're still persistent, huh? Fine, then quickly kneel down and explain. Huang Meng replied, I am a man with an indomitable spirit like mine. Before Huang Meng could finish his sentence, Bai Yu narrowed his eyes and interrupted, You don't agree, huh? At this moment, Huang Meng was extremely frightened, unable to believe his own eyes. He thought, this guy was so funny and useless just a moment ago. How could he suddenly exude such a terrifying aura? He quickly knelt down and began speaking with a lowered voice. I am the man. I don't need to bother with trivial matters. Kneel if you must. It doesn't matter. But let me make it clear to you in advance. My Zhumeng gang has a strong backing. The most powerful gang within 1,000 miles around here. Changji Sect is the stronghold of our Zhumeng gang. Bai Yu wore a puzzled expression and said, Oh, Changji Sect, huh? At this moment, Lai Xu's father, Li Feng, stepped forward to explain. Bai Headmaster, Changji Sect indeed has the strongest influence in this region. The leader of Changji Sect is a famous figure throughout the Shangtian territory. Our Lai family cannot afford to provoke them. Huang Meng then spoke up. Consider Lai family informed. Bai Headmaster, you may have some influence, but in front of Changji Sect, it means nothing. It's like an ant challenging an elephant. Daring to touch us, it won't be easy. Changji Sect will definitely not let you off. Suddenly, a flying vehicle appeared in the sky, pulled by 2 white horses flying towards them. A voice from the vehicle resonated down. Changji Sect, Yan Deputy Chief is here. Huang Meng, seeing the reinforcements, burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, members of Changji Sect are here, and even hold the position of Deputy Chief, such a high rank. Huang Meng turned back and directly addressed Bai Yu. Kid, you're done for. Not only could you not protect Li family, but you couldn't even defend yourself. Ha ha ha. He quickly approached to perform a formal greeting. Gang leader of Zhumeng, Huang Meng, pays respects to Yan Deputy Chief. The elderly Deputy Chief immediately inquired, What urgent matter, and why did you even disrupt the news delivery device of the Headmaster? Huang Meng promptly explained the issue. Deputy Chief, during the process of subduing Li family, we encountered a minor problem. There are individuals who want to protect Li family with an extremely defiant and arrogant attitude, completely disregarding Changji Sect, causing injuries to our members. Yan Deputy Chief responded, Who dares to be so bold? Let me see how courageous they truly are. The elderly man approached, causing the members of Li family to retreat in fear. After that, Huang Meng pointed directly at Bai Yu, saying, This is the one, the leader of Bai Yu Mun. His cultivation is ordinary, but when it comes to dharma and weapons, he possesses a lot, even including God's Spirit. The elderly Deputy Chief, upon hearing about God's Spirit, became curious and asked, God's Spirit, that's good then. Looking at Bai Yu, the old man continued, "This is no ordinary kid coming to present treasures to Changji Sect. Plus. Old man Lai Feng quickly called out, "Bai Headmaster, you have done enough for our Lai family. Changji Sect is a powerful force. Let us handle it ourselves." Sweating profusely, old man Lai Feng silently thought, "This should be fine. We absolutely cannot let Bai Headmaster get involved." Old man Lai Feng approached Yan Deputy Chief, saying, "Yan Deputy Chief, our Lai family is willing to offer all our wealth. We only hope Changji Sect won't make things difficult for us." Lai Xiu and the Li family members exclaimed, "Father, Master." Lai Feng turned and said, "Say no more. Just one Ju Mengang already puts us in a difficult situation, not to mention Changji Sect, which is 10 times stronger. We have no other choice." Hearing this, Lai Xiu and the Li family members didn't know what to do. Plus. Seeing the Li family begging, Wang Meng arrogantly said, "Ha, now you know fear. You should have realized it earlier. Yan Deputy Chief, don't spare anyone." The elderly deputy chief then spoke, "Is that right, Bai Headmaster? Challenging the entire Changji Sect takes courage, truly commendable. Now, I order you to hand over all your dharma and then voluntarily cripple your cultivation." Bai Yu responded, "All right." Bai Yu then slowly approached with a god spirit sword in hand. The old man was about to touch the god spirit, telling Bai Yu, "You understand the consequences." Immediately after, Bai Yu tightly gripped the sword and shouted, "I cripple your grandmother." He swung the sword, aiming to strike. Plus. The elderly deputy chief, not to be underestimated, quickly pulled out 2 short swords and deftly parried Bai Yu's attack. The old deputy chief then said, Surprise, your cat and mouse game. I've been prepared for it for a long time." Indeed, experience comes with age. Unexpectedly, Bai Yu immediately unleashed his ultimate one-punch kill move. The old man, thinking it was just a cat and mouse game, made no defensive moves. As a result, he was quickly punched and sent flying far away. The group of disciples panicked, shouting, "Yan Deputy Chief." Old man Lai Feng was immensely impressed, saying, "Impressive, Bai Headmaster, daring to risk it in this situation." Li Xiu expressed concern, saying, "Master, plus. Yan Deputy Chief then spoke, "You dare to injure me. You truly do not know the terror of Changji Sect. I will make you regret being born into this world for daring to oppose Changji Sect. If not, I wouldn't be worthy of being the Deputy Chief of Changji Sect." A powerful green energy emanated from the old man, and Bai Yu, seeing this overwhelming energy, thought, "This is a bit troublesome. In this urgent situation, the only option is to run fast with the 9-dragon chariot." The enraged old man commanded, "Whoever you are, as many as there are, kill them all." Plus. Suddenly, Bai Xuilu soared high and used a technique as cold as ice, as hard as stone. The deputy chief was immediately frozen into a block of ice. Wang Meng, puzzled, said, "What's going on? Yan Deputy Chief is frozen." Bai Yu thought, "Bai Xuilu, this little girl is impressive. With one move, she has frozen the Deputy Chief of Changji Sect." Plus. Seeing Bai Yu standing there dumbfounded, Bai Xuilu shouted, "Bai Yu, don't stand there like an idiot. Go up." Bai Yu, confused, asked, "Go up where?" Bai Xuilu replied, "Hurry up, use your move. The punch you just threw was powerful. Give him another punch and we will win. My as cold as ice, as hard as stone technique is not fully mastered yet. It won't hold him for long." Bai Yu worriedly said, "Damn it, my one-punch kill is still in cooldown." Plus. Li Feng thought, "Why is Bai Headmaster so calm? It's not the time for preaching now." Suddenly, a powerful burst of energy erupted, distorting everyone's faces. The deputy chief was breaking free from the cold ice. In a short time, the old man's golden brilliance melted the cold ice. The deputy chief said, "You dare to attack me." The old man became furious, flames engulfing him, and he declared, If you missed this opportunity, each of you will feel the trembling of death." Unexpectedly, a voice from above shouted, "Stop." It was Lu Yuan flying in. The old man was extremely surprised. What? Beside Lu Yuan, Yang Jiangfeng also arrived, and Chief Lai Shu was surprised, saying, "What? The chief of the Changji sect is here. There's really no turning back now." The old man chuckled contentedly. "Haha, the chief has arrived, and the outcome is determined." Bai Yu remained calm. Old man Lai Feng saw the arrival of the Changji sect chief as the end of his chances. He knelt down and pleaded with Bai Yu, "Bai headmaster, please take my son Lai Shu away first. The Li family will hold back, creating a chance for you to escape." Bai Yu replied, "Master Li family, you stand up first, no hurry." Lai Feng expressed concern. "Isn't it urgent now? The fate is already decided. Whoever can escape will." Huang Meng promptly greeted Lu Yuan. "Greetings to the gang leader Zhu Meng Xin. May the chief enjoy boundless prosperity. Today, the chief personally takes the field. It's just a small Li family. It is certain to be annihilated." Lu Yuan showed no concern for Huang Meng's words. As he approached, he even slapped Huang Meng on the head and said, "Get lost." Consequently, Huang Meng was sent flying, crashing into the wall and spurting blood. He wondered, "What have I just experienced?" Observing this, Deputy Chief Yan quickly say, "Chief, you've mistaken the person. Gang Jumeng has pledged allegiance to our Changji sect." As soon as he finished speaking, Yan Deputy Chief also received a slap to the face and was told, "You, too, get lost." After sliding across the ground, he sat with a gaping mouth, 3 large question marks figuratively appearing above his head as he couldn't comprehend what was happening. Seeing Chief Lu Yuan heading towards Bai Yu, Deputy Chief Yan inquired, "Chief Lu Yuan, why are you?" Before finishing his sentence, Deputy Chief Yan noticed Chief Lu Yuan kneeling in front of Bai Yu. Lu Yuan appeared extremely panicked and fearful of Bai Yu. He expressed sincere regret, saying, "Bai headmaster, please forgive me. I arrived late and allowed these beasts to harm you. I beg Bai headmaster to blame me." Deputy Chief Yan stared wide-eyed, exclaiming, "What? What in the world is happening?" Fang Lu Yun was also astonished, her long tongue almost touching the ground, muttering, "This." Meanwhile, Huang Meng struggled to stand firm, murmuring, "This can't be real. Am I dreaming?" Li Feng, Lai Chu's father, also sweated profusely, saying, "Why is Chief Lu Yuan kneeling?" "Lai Chu, Chief Lu Yuan is kneeling before our master." At this moment, the old man Lai Feng deeply revered Bai Yu, surpassing 10,000 points of admiration. It turns out that Bai headmaster remains so calm because he has prepared everything in advance. This is a sage, a true sage. "I am overjoyed, and the Li family is saved this time," he exclaimed. Yang Jiangfeng scolded the Huang Meng group, saying, "You bunch of fools, so foolish and enduringly stupid. Difficult to train and still stupid after eating all the rice, provoking someone at the ultimate level like Bai headmaster. You must be tired of living." Lu Yuan added, "Bai headmaster is an unparalleled sage. Even I can only admire him. How dare you be so audacious?" Suddenly, like a thunderclap, Huang Meng knelt down, exclaiming, "We're dead. We're done for." Bai Yu then spoke, "Lu Yuan, this matter has nothing to do with you. Stand up quickly." Lu Yuan, relieved, said, "Bai headmaster, how should we handle these people? Please tell us." Yang Jiangfeng suggested, "There's only one way to handle them. Those who dare to provoke Bai headmaster should be killed directly." Yan Deputy Chief crawled and begged, "Chief Lu Yuan, spare my life. I followed you for so many years, and I am the Deputy Chief of Changji Sect." Before he could finish, Lu Yuan kicked him, saying, "You damn traitor, my biggest regret is entrusting Changji Sect to you. Your life now belongs to Bai headmaster." Hearing this, Yan Deputy Chief turned to plead with Bai Yu, "Bai headmaster, spare my life. It's my foolish mistake. Please spare me." Bai Yu responded coldly. "If it's like that," Yan Deputy Chief rejoiced, but Bai Yu continued, "Death. Plus. Yan Deputy Chief's sweat poured down like rain, shocked. "Say, what?" Quickly and decisively, Lu Yuan slapped him on the head. A golden light flashed. The fan remained, but Yan Deputy Chief's head vanished. "Bai Headmaster said you can die, and you can indeed die," Lu Yuan declared. Bai Yu also startled. Bai Yu intended to continue speaking a few words. The death penalty can be forgiven. The living crime is hard to forgive. But Bai Yu silently thought, "The fuck? I haven't finished speaking yet, and Lu Yuan has already sent him to the 18th floor of hell. It's indeed too fast, too dangerous. My intention was to deal with his living crimes. Well, let's consider him lucky." Haha, Bai Yu was supposed to be born as a comedian, but the author forced him to be a master in the cultivation world. Plus. At this moment, Huang Meng and Fang Lu Yun fled. They ran away in panic. Yang Jiangfeng glided over to block Huang Meng, saying, "Can you escape?" While Lu Yuan blocked Fang Lu Yun, not knowing what happened, only hearing a faint scream. "Ah!" A yellow light flashed. Plus. At this point, Lu Yuan had cornered Fang Lu Yun. Thinking of running. "You can run to the sky, but how can you escape the sunlight? You'll die too." Fang Lu Yun flicked his snake-like tongue, dodging back and forth. He angrily shouted, "Hold it, my foster father is the Serpent Dragon King. If you dare to kill me, you'll provoke Zun Wangjie." At that moment, Bai Yu approached from behind, with a faint smile on his face, and raised his hand to intervene. "Wait a moment. Zun Wangjie, that must possess an extremely mighty force. Perhaps it's better to spare him." Lu Yuan immediately retorted, "Zun Wangjie in front of Bai Headmaster is just a piece of shit, no better or worse." With a swift motion, only the blood of the serpent demon sprayed out. Plus. Afterward, Fang Lu Yun was found lying flat on the ground. Lu Yuan turned back with a triumphant look on his face. "Bai Headmaster, everything has been resolved."